far as I know, this thing could be lying to me. Thank you, sir. Got some coffee. Maybe I can get my act together. I doubt it. Let's see here. How do you hit that? Well, left himself a little bit tough right there. Take this over there, Rich, and see if you can write the scores down where we're at. And we're technically supposed to be live now, so maybe I can figure out what the heck is happening. I still don't think we're going live, but let's see. Actually, go there. Well, that should be us right here. Counts or it doesn't. I'm okay with making it not count.
Yeah, that's
But to
fine.
say it doesn't count.
You need a website. Why not do it?
I have no idea what's going on. Really? Insanity. Google's got like this massive amount of gadget stuff. Oh no. Really? You got it figured out now? So what's the score? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to 1?
We have to watch out for this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like
Crazy, man.
no. Homer's butt crack spackle time.
All right. Well, Slippery Stroke is slaughtering these guys.
Yeah, Nixon, that's smart to go get two now.
Yeah, it don't seem to be. Nothing seems to be going live, so I'm not sure what's going on. I have no idea. Which team is the guy in the orange shirt on?
He's on Mixed Ducks.
All right, so Mixed Nut finally gets another game on the board. Hopefully they stop the bleeding. No, it says we're streaming live, but I can't find it anywhere.
Toggle the light bulb. I can't find it.
I don't know what's up.
Oh, it must be streaming live on your end.
Well, I didn't get any message on it, so I have no idea. It's not, sometimes technology can be a problem. It says CueSports International, so it says it's going there. I guess the internet could just be that bad today.
Well, what? On delay?
Well, it'd have to be like 15 minutes now. So I have no idea. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea.
If you're self-employed, you're probably keeping track of the miles you drive.
Huh. Well, that was last night's match. Huh. I don't know.
But I've been told.
Careful. Yeah, that's last night's matches, which are all linked together too. I'm not sure what the hell's going on. I have no idea.
When it was streamed an hour ago?
I know, yeah, it's showing an hour ago, but that was like 10 hours ago.
And you did all the matches streamed live, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why it's not showing the. I have no idea. Yeah, it's all last night stuff. So, I don't know, dude. And I have no idea who's on whose team. And I did not get a message from CSI saying we were live, so I have no idea.
And Jeremy has not.
He hasn't answered me. It should be going live. I don't know.
It says it's streaming live, but it's not showing it.
No. I don't know. So, I think that's Tom and Bruce up in the left-hand corner. Yeah, because this is Dustin we're watching shooting right now. Looks like Dustin's going to take the win here. Man, they are beating up on them poor guys. Write those names in there, Rich, so we're... Dustin just won that one. And on the other table, Bruce is... I think Bruce is at the table. So, with some luck, we may have the score correct.
It should be very close.
Should be. Should be. Again, we are...
Let's wait.
We are epically failing here this morning, folks, and we're sorry about that. Keep an eye on those, man. I'm trying to get Jeremy so he can log into the computer and...
Oh, I know exactly what you're doing. I know what that team viewer is.
Hey, that is like the bomb. It's
Yeah.
the bomb diddly.
Yeah, especially when you need something done fast.
Well,
And your computer guy's not next door to you.
Yeah, he's trying to call me. So. Hello. I just did. Just texted you. I think. Hold on. The ID is 138-175-582. Password is 6355.
Barno.
It says it's going. I know it says. But I clicked it. And that's what it said in the lower right hand corner. Exactly what it says right now. Because I double checked it. And look at the top. It still says one. And then I went to YouTube to open up the chat room, and it doesn't exist. looks like almost everything we do every day is all linked together. They're not, but well, this match is almost over. It's only a race to 11. Yeah, it's weird as shit. So I thought you could do. I thought we did both before record and okay. So maybe it's just massively delayed. That doesn't make sense.
Doink, doink.
No. You're gonna have to do that now, huh?
I missed that by a mile.
Turn the record off because it's automatically doing it. Well, this match is almost over, and these guys are scheduled 2 hours and they start at 10. So I don't know which guy this one is.
3-9.
So next night's won another one.
3-9.
Yeah, Jeremy's on the computer.
Oh.
Apparently not. Did you disappear? Mark Discord lights. Recording. Watch the comeback happen.
Don't say that.
My bigger concern is Ohio. We're not streaming it, but me and Bonnie really just don't want to be there this time. We're running into a major issue with Connor. Kicking it up. Oh yeah, we found out the other day that we had been paying his cable internet for the last 2 years. And then his woman, when we get here, she's like, we need to talk. She sent Bonnie a text, like, we need to talk. And then, so I grabbed Bonnie's phone, I'm like, about what? She comes back with, well, I have to have a job for us to make enough money. So that means you're going to have to pay for grandma to have care for 4 or 5 hours a day. And explain something to you, bitch. I pay your fucking rent all year. Your husband watches grandma for fucking 3.5 months. Yeah, you need to move the fuck out. That's what's gonna happen. You can't afford to pay your bills, and you're telling us we gotta pay for grandma? Yeah, no. see how you like your bills when I kick you out and sue you for $6. Yeah, it's gonna get ugly. Alright, well, I don't know what you want to do here. Just wait till this match is over, or... Starting late today.
I'm glad it's on this. Right now it's being recorded.
Right, see what happens. It says, recording locally, and it says streaming live, YouTube, CSI, Michigan State. But it says 0 viewers. Because it's clearly not going live.
When did you get coffee?
It's halfway. They're past the benchmark. I need a cigarette. You come over and place hold for a minute. So I can have a cigarette. Come on.
Because the live streaming's not working because of something.
Well, it came from my CSI. I'm blind CC. Or I'm blind CC the same mode, apparently. Oh, you know what? You might not have, no, because you're not in my CSI, so I didn't. I'll email it to myself and then shoot it to you. Yeah, I just sent it to Ozzy. Yeah, I tried putting it in there, but it wouldn't pick up the That's me. One of them idiots. Tell me. Piece of shit. Text it to me. Did you guys get it to come up live there? No, you. Well, as soon as this match is over, actually, should we just stop the live feed? Alrighty. We're about to get kicked off here in a few minutes. So, yeah. See if I can't get everything set up and rocking. Really? I can't even spell. for some reason, doesn't seem to be going live. I really have no idea. Well, hopefully it's going live. It says it's going live. I'm Rick Jones with Bad Boys TV. You're watching the 2017 Michigan BCAPL State Championships. This is the team division. It's 5 players on 5 players. We are about to get started here. If I could just figure out why we're not going live. I have no idea what I'm doing. Nothing at all. Yeah. I do not know why it is not playing live. Well, Well, I don't know, Kenny. Alrighty. Welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. You are watching the 2017 Michigan BCAPL State Championships. We're live here at the Soaring Eagle Casino in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. This is the team event, Gold Division, because they are going to race to 11. Alrighty. Welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. You are watching the 2017
They haven't started. Look at the table.
Michigan
Why are they
BCAPL.
messing
Around 20 minutes later. State
I
champion.
don't
The table's been available for an hour. They've been available. We're live here at the Soaring Eagle Casino in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. This is the team event, Gold Division, because they are going to race to 11. Alrighty. Welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. You are watching the 2017.
They haven't started.
And you know the funny thing is they'll be the ones that complain later. The table's been available for an hour. They've been available. We're live here at the Soaring Eagle Casino in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Morning, Kenny.
Yeah.
This is the team
Something like
event,
that.
hey, you got the Gold Division, because they are going to race to 11. Alrighty. Alright, so cans only. Welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. As Pete, you are watching the 2017.
They haven't started.
And you know the funny thing is they'll be the ones that complain later. The table's been available for an hour. They've been available. We're live here at the Soaring Eagle Casino. The other team is Mount Pleasant. Morning, Kenny. Rangers.
Yeah.
This is the team
Something like
event.
that.
Hey, you got the Gold Division, because they are going to reach crossed out name. That's awesome. All right, so cans only.
Jason,
Welcome everybody to
Jerry,
Bad Boys
Arnold,
TV. As Pete, you are watching the 2017.
They haven't
The,
started.
and you know the funny thing is they'll be the ones that complain later. The table's been available for an hour. They've been available. We're live here at the Soaring Eagle Casino. The other team is Pete. Morning, Kenny. This is the team event started. Hey, you got the Gold Division, because they are going to reach crossed out name. That's awesome. All right, so cans only. Welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. As Pete,
go
get us some coffee. You want coffee, Ken?
They haven't started.
And you know the funny thing is these guys are totally star power. Table's been available for an hour. They've been available. We're live here at the Soaring Eagle Casino. The other team is Pete. Morning, Kenny. This is the team event started. Hey, you got the Gold Division, because they are going to reach crossed out name. That's awesome. All right, so cans only. Welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. As Pete, go get us some coffee. You want coffee, Ken?
They haven't started.
And you know the funny thing is these guys are totally star power. Table's been available for an hour. They've been available. We're live here at the Soaring Eagle Casino. The other team is Pete. Morning, Kenny. This is the team event started. Hey, you got the Gold Division, because they are going to reach crossed out name. That's awesome. All right, so cans only. Welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. As Pete, go get us some coffee. You want coffee, Ken?
They haven't started.
And you know the funny thing is these guys are totally star power. Table's been available for an hour. They've been available. We're live here at the Soaring Eagle Casino. The other team is Pete. Morning, Kenny. This is the team event started. Hey, you got the Gold Division, crossed out name. That's awesome. All right, so cans only. Welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. As Pete, go get us some coffee. You want coffee, Ken?
They haven't started.
And you know the funny thing is these guys are totally star power. Table's been available for an hour. They've been available. We're live here at the Soaring Eagle Casino. The other team is Pete. All right. They are starting. It started. So, you got the score sheet over there, Ken? That's awesome. All right, so cans only. Welcome everybody to
Kinda.
Bad
I
Boys
think
TV.
we've got Joe
Go get us some
and
coffee.
Jason
You want coffee, Ken?
on this
You
table.
know,
I don't
the
know.
funny thing is
Read that.
these guys are totally
It
star
says
power.
Navy shirt, but that looks like a regular collared shirt to me.
Well, we got a guy in the red shirt, Pete. All right. Should be playing the R starting. He's in a black so. You got the score sheet over there, Ken? Navy shirt is Jason. With the
Kinda.
blue
I
polo
think we've got
is Joe.
Joe and Jason.
So,
This table.
you know,
I don't know. Read that.
on TV1,
Color.
you
It
should
says
have
Navy
Joe
shirt, but
and Jason.
That looks like a regular collared shirt to me.
Well, you got a guy in the red this looks like Joe and Jason.
All right.
Call that should be playing the our starters. Because the other one's a blue polo. You got the score sheet over there, Ken? Okay, and the dark blue is Jason. With the blue polo. So, I think we're good, because the other guy is obviously in a red shirt. So,
That's too whatever.
alright, draw us a TV1 to the should have Joe and Jason.
That looks like a regular collared shirt to me.
Well, you got a guy. Yeah, so this looks like Joe and Jason. Call that should be playing the our starters. Because the other one's a blue polo. Put little feathers on there, too. You got the score sheet over there, Ken? Okay, and the dark blue is Jason. Okay, so with the blue polo. So, I think we're good, because the other guy is obviously in a red shirt. So, if we get lost, we need people to jump in the chat room. Alright, draw us a TV1 to the should have Joe and kind of hard to watch both tables at the same time. Well, you got a guy. Yeah, so this looks like Joe and Jason. Should be playing the our starters. Because the other one's a blue. Put little feathers on there, too. You got the score sheet over there, Ken? Okay, and the dark blue is Jason.
This should be
Okay,
Joe
so
at
with
the
the
time.
blue
I
polo.
think
So, because the other guy is obviously in a red shirt. So, if we get lost, we need people to jump in the chat room. Alright, draw us a TV1 to the should have Joe for Canzo. Both tables at the same time. Well, you got a guy. Yeah, so this looks like Joe and Jason. Should be playing the our starters. Because the other one's a blue. Put little feathers on there, too. You got the score sheet over there, Ken? Okay, and the dark blue is Jason.
This should be
Okay,
Joe
so
at the
with the
time.
blue
I
polo.
think
So, because the other guy is obviously in a red shirt. So, if we get lost, we need people to jump in the chat room. Alright, draw us a TV1 to the should have Joe for Canzo. Both tables at the same time. Well, you got a guy. Yeah, so this looks like Joe and Jason. Too early on a Saturday morning. Because the other one's a blue. 8 people watching. Hey, we appreciate you. I know. It's almost summertime. So those people won't be out and about. Because the other guy is obviously do appreciate it. Somebody hop in the chat room. Draw us a TV. Did you mute it up on the probably have an echo.
That probably fixed the
Alright, so
sound.
now the sound should be good.
I don't think that's what causes it. I think it's the other thing.
Hello, hello.
Maybe. I don't know.
Is there anybody out there? It's not if you can hear me. Actually, it is. Is there anyone at home? I love me some Pink Floyd.
Alright. Well, I'm ignoring you now.
Alright, so this is Jason at the table. Whoa. Whoa.
Wait, is that actually their team name or
The team name for those guys is
Lone
Lone
Rangers?
Ranger.
But he's wearing a shirt that
Yeah, he's a
Says-
multitasker.
rack pack. Alright. Well, he's just trying to confuse me is what he's doing.
Yeah, Brett Baker is in the Facebook, so I'll see if I can get him to check the sound for us.
Well,
Because
he's
nobody else wants to pop into the chat room.
probably working right now.
That wouldn't stop Brett.
Yeah, I just watched stream in school.
Have become comfortably numb. What's the matter, Kenny?
I can't mute you.
Oh, come on, man. It's a good song. Well,
Sung by
you hit
people
that
who
noise.
are, paid to sing it.
Not originally. You trying to say I suck?
Yes.
It's not very nice to your papa in the morning.
Yeah, well, I haven't had my coffee yet. You sent
Oh
the
my God.
coffee getter, and the coffee getter is
Yeah,
still sitting over
where's
there.
my boy Bill Daughter? Where's our donuts, man? Kenny's a much happier
I just
dude.
lost all. I can't hear you now.
Really?
What did you do?
How about now?
Now I can hear you.
It's that cable's bad.
Well, great. We're out of good cables then.
What is up with that? Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. I said I could hear you.
Crumpy. All right, so we got Joe back up at the table. The 11 and 12 is a little jacked up. Looks like you're going to try to take a swing at him here and get a little bit better position.
He should be able to make
And he's got the 12 now. Should be able to break it out. Hit it with some draw and pull the cue ball. Yeah, he looks like he's going to go forward. I think he can shoot that 12 and just bump the 11 enough to get separation between the 11 and the 8 with a draw shot. And be able to shoot the 11 in the same pocket.
11's going to kind of come off that 8 a little bit, I think.
Just a tad. Just bump it and get a little separation is all he needs.
Yeah, problem is
Goes forward.
if he ends up like here and then it's right there or something.
Yeah, see, he got the separation, but I think he could have got a little better shape on it with a draw. Could have still got that separation. He's got a tough shot now. Brett said everything sounds good. Kenny needs a hug and a mocha.
I need a mocha.
We just sent the mocha munchkin to...
No, you didn't.
Where'd he go? Bonnie told him to go get food and mochas.
Oh, you sent Rich? Good God.
Oh, you want Delina because she does make a better coffee.
She makes better coffee.
She understands the plight. Well, Jason is back on the table. And up on the little screen in the top left corner, Pete is at the table for cans only. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Well,
Oh, he hooked himself on both balls. Somebody did not drive by the Church of Pool Gods this morning. You gotta at least pay homage to him. That is brutal.
yeah, that's...
To hook yourself on both balls with that spread.
I don't...
He's hooked on both of them, man.
The only other spot you could manage to do that, it'd be like right there.
Yeah, frozen too. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing to
I
hook
don't even
yourself
think you can corner hook yourself anywhere.
on two balls that far apart. That is absolutely amazing. Well, hopefully he'll go back and get to watch this in slow motion. That is just brutal. What is the odds?
Yeah, I don't know.
From where he shot his last ball
I mean, if you
to hook yourself on both of those balls.
got right on like the point here and cut yourself off from there and left yourself like nothing.
Yeah, but
on the
even if
three,
he was
but you
on
could
that
still
point, he
hit
has
it.
the three.
You could
I
still
mean, he
hit
doesn't
it,
have a
yeah.
straight line to either ball.
That's crazy. How unlucky can you get?
That's about it right there. The only thing that's worse is scratching. Yeah, now look at this. Yeah, that was a... He made it tougher. It's still
tougher,
makeable,
but yeah, if it had
that bump made it tougher, so...
hit it square on or just a little bit on the left side, it would have been
Wow.
buried.
He made a good hit. It's just amazing. Hey, Tobias. How you doing?
Well,
Welcome to the chat
First
room.
one to say something in the chat this morning.
Yeah.
Stay out of there. Stay out of there. Stay out of there.
Oh.
Whew.
Welcome to Bad Boys TV. You're watching the 2017 Michigan BCAPL State Championships live from the Soaring Eagle Casino in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. This is the men's gold team division, race to 11. I gotta stop and breathe now.
Looks like Mac Powers is on the little table.
Mark. Is it Mark or Mac? Could be
it's
Mac.
probably Mark.
Kind of hard to see the.
I don't.
They wrote it so tiny. Can't be doing that to the
That's
old people.
probably Mark. Yeah, the table in the left corner is a 1.5 by 3 foot table.
Yeah. Well, Jason won. No, Jason lost. So Joe got that. He made that 8-ball.
Oh,
I missed it. I was looking at the little table.
so it's
The 3-inch by 7-inch table.
Joe's on cans.
Yep,
only.
cans.
You know it's nice. They're on the left. This is on the left.
Yeah.
As opposed to when
it
it
doesn't
gets the
happen
other way.
very often. Yeah, they're sitting on the left. Yeah, it would be nice, but pool players don't think about that for us. All right, so on the big table here in front of us, that should be Mike that's racking, and he'll be playing Jerry Cocknell.
No, they're just messing with me.
No,
This
they're both
guy's
in black
identified by a
shirts.
black shirt. This guy's identified by a black shirt. So is this guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, give me
You
a
know,
little
we just need to
more.
get like A, B, C, D, E, F, G,
Get a big
sticker to
have-
just stick on their back.
Yep, that'd be funny.
All right, that's player A.
Two on the break.
And on the little table. Mark Powers overpowered that shot and scratched in the corner. It's not over.
I know.
Oh, you didn't mark? Yeah. Joe won the first one for cans only. Oh, man, I'm wiped.
Well, we got today and all tomorrow.
And then got to load out.
Are we loading out tomorrow night?
Yes,
That's gonna suck.
it is, but we need to load out so we can just get up Monday and go home. I'm ready to go home. I'm tired. I'm a crybaby.
Yep, me too.
Well, it looks like Pete is a little off on his angle there on the left little tail.
The teeny table.
Yep. And he should get this one. 8's right in front of the hole.
This is Teams Tobias in the chat asking if there are 2 matches going on. It's I guess it's kind of like 2 matches.
Well,
I
it's
don't
one
know how
match.
you-
They play on 2 tables. That's
Right.
why we have the little table up in the corner. It's one team versus the other team.
Alright, so he got
So
that
Cans only has a 2-0 lead.
So you're on table 1. You guys are on table 2.
And Mike is at the table for Cans only on the main screen here.
How do you know?
Because I watched him rack.
Okay.
And therefore they have the break. Oh, Lord, I can't stop yawning this morning. I'm really missing my donuts. Just a little off on that bank. But I think he had that cue ball where he could shoot that 1 ball on the side and break out the 6.
Yeah, probably.
All right, so on the little table. It's Eric breaking. He is playing Jet. What is that? Steve.
I don't know.
Wow. How did I see Jeff out of that?
You might want to write the next round in while you're.
Well, you
sitting
got the
there.
pen. You know what the problem is going to be in the future, unless they can type on here, because the teenagers today can't write at all. We're not going to be able to read anything in 10 years.
Yeah, there's a few people who, just randomly have good handwriting. I'm not one of them.
If you
Oh,
missed
that
it, go back
sucks.
and watch some of the matches we did in the singles. Wow. I gotta go back to bed. I spelled Arnold like nobody has ever spelled it in their life.
I'm not gonna look. I'll spare you the shame.
Good. But we had some great singles matches.
That's an awful lot of letters scribbled out
I know,
there.
dude. That's what I'm telling you.
Wow.
We had some ladies that played with the men, and in the 9-ball was a woman that beat. It was a mixed division. It was a woman that won it, Carla. And in the 8-ball gold division, Denise made it to the finals. And she was actually got double dipped by Dusty. So it was a pretty good match.
Yep.
It was a very good match, actually. The first set, Dusty just played really good, and even when he missed, he'd block a pocket with a ball, or he got some really fortunate rolls, and it worked for him. Alrighty then.
Ouch.
You paying attention, Kenny?
No, I'm really not.
Come on, man. I did the first match with Rich.
Oh, that ought to be
I had to walk away.
fun.
Well, he went down and checked this. I had to go because I had technical problems, so I walked away. It's not live right now. It's recorded.
Right.
But I come back and I'm like, "What's the score?" He goes, "I think I lost track." So I said, "Well, go check." Come back. He missed like 4 games, dude. It was like, holy moly, dude.
That's crazy. NASCAR.
That's all he had to do was just sit and keep the score. He didn't have to
222 is
talk or
asking
nothing.
if Karen is still in the tournament. Singles are done, so unless Karen's on a team.
Yeah, the singles are all finished. You can go to badboysbp.com, click on live brackets, and see how everybody did. That was a nice shot right there by I don't know.
The guy who broke.
Jerry. That was Jerry, wasn't it?
I don't know. Is that what it says?
No, that was Mike.
Your
He's
hand's
sitting
in
on the
way.
wrong side of the. Oh no, he's standing on the wrong side.
Cans.
He confused me.
It's cans only.
That was
Guy
Mike.
who broke.
Yeah, that was Mike. That was a
Alright.
nice shot. Hit his ball, knocked the other guy's ball in the pocket, and hooked him.
Well, he's got the 10 down here, but there's a fat lot of good that 10's going to do you right now.
Yeah. Well, he can pull it over there.
Maybe.
You got to pull it over there and hit the 8, so you split the wickets.
Split the wickets.
He didn't even. I'm gonna have to Google that. Oh, a little too
Yeah.
much backup. Little too much. Alright,
Yeah, there's someone standing behind me. That was really bothering me. I was like, I was sure I saw someone walk up behind me.
Well, Jerry's in a tough spot here. I don't know if he's. I don't think he's got the combination.
He's gonna go for it, I think.
They both of them are shooting combos. One on one table, one on the other. Hey, he had it, he made it, and got shape. That was a nice shot.
Yeah, it was.
Nice shot, Jerry. Please hit the like button. The more likes we get, the more people we can go to badboys.tv and subscribe to our channel. Helps us bring you the streams for free. Sponsors like to see those numbers. So help us get the sponsors so that you can watch the streams for free and everybody's happy.
Well, that sucks.
Since a referee call here.
Your referee senses are tingling.
Well, if the referee is watching the stream over there, which he is, he should be a little prepared to head that direction. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm probably going to call a ref on that one. And I'd probably call the ref now instead of waiting to see. I mean, if he kicks at it, he kicked. There you go. He's got his cue in the air. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I love Delina. The daughter we never had. We're going to get her in the booth today.
No, I don't think that's going to work out for you.
You don't think so?
No.
Dude, if Rich can get on the booth and talk, Delina's got it covered.
Yeah. Probably a good thing that one didn't go live and you'll have to post it later. CSI would not be happy with the amount of unsubscribes.
He just grunted a word once in a while.
You brought your bacon and eggs.
Yeah, man. You want a piece of bacon, Kenny?
I might steal a piece of bacon in a minute.
I know you will.
It's hard to resist bacon.
Bacon is a reason to live. All right, Mike is at the table. You know, Jerry made a pretty good attempt to kick that ball on the side.
Okay, so this is cans only on this table here, Dunk. And nope. No. I caught the point going in on the. Huh. Wow. That's not the worst place to leave the cue ball, I guess.
What happened there? He caught the point and it came straight back at him and.
Yeah, it caught it like right on the point.
Talk about getting a lucky roll.
Squirted it out and down, I think.
Come back and push the 8 into the cue ball.
Yeah, his head was in the way, I think, right when it was coming back. I couldn't see it. Well, that's just not right. Well, I probably just go ahead and kick at it here. I don't know if I don't think there's any separation between those two balls. I can't change the camera angle because I don't have that many cameras.
Yeah, no, we got it. Got it on the other table.
Nobody can really hear you. You probably sound like you're all the way down a hall right now.
All right, on the tiny table. It looks like Eric's got. Yep, Eric wins that one.
Which one's Eric?
The fifth player
Where does it say?
for cans only.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says Asian guy, dude.
Well,
Did we miss a game?
how do we lose a game here in this process?
Hold on. Rambo. Does appear that we lost the game somehow.
Except for Pete, is a redshirt guy. He would be back up on that table if that's the case.
Okay, then Andy. It says Rambo.
Andy Rambo,
What is it? What is this description?
red hat.
No.
Who's
The red hat is going up now.
So did these guys switch position or something?
What the heck? Well, we don't know who played who on the.
Who is he playing?
It
Was it
says Steve. Dark
Green Smalls?
shirt.
That doesn't say shirt. That is not shirt. Or that's the worst handwriting I've seen.
Well, I don't know who he was playing.
Or who's playing?
But, okay, so Jerry just won that one.
Okay. So who is the other guy over there right now? Is there anyone
He's in the red hat,
from the other team?
and it looks like he's playing the guy in glasses.
Well, there's nothing that says guy in glasses. There's green shirt and dark green shirt.
Okay, so red hat is playing Arnold. Yeah, that looks right. Green shirt. That don't look like no green shirt. Doesn't that say green shirt?
Says green shirt for the one guy, dark green for the
He's
other.
playing. I think he's playing that guy.
That's
that ain't
not
green.
green. Unless
Oh
it's
my
dark
God,
green.
these guys don't know. Lord Almighty. I don't even know what to say about that. But clearly the red hat guy is out of turn.
Or they gave us the wrong order on their thing. And we're back to, what was this? Navy shirt, Jason. This is table 1. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that other one.
Okay, well, score it 3-1.
I can't hear you.
Score it 3-1. And that dude, that is not a green shirt.
I don't know.
But the other guy definitely has a red hat.
Well, they're not playing in the order that they gave us on this roster sheet. Or they skipped the guy and are playing in order.
Which, yeah, it doesn't make sense. But to be honest with you, I'm looking at their team. I don't see anybody in a green shirt.
Nope.
Oh well. We're doing the best we can with the info they give us, people. So we definitely have Pete. Yeah, we
Pete and
got Pete
Jason.
and Jason for sure. So yeah, somehow either they wrote it in the wrong order there, or they reversed it in the plane.
I don't know. Well, that bacon tastes a little not quite normal. It's like super healthy lean bacon or something, I wonder.
Yeah, it's a little. Uh, yeah, probably healthy. Probably it's a
Pro-
staff cafeteria, so they.
Probably healthy bacon.
Let me tell you a little secret about healthy food. People will tell you, "Oh, candy's not good for you. It's not healthy." I'm gonna tell everybody out there, if I don't have my peanut butter M&Ms, it's not healthy for you. If it makes me happy, I'm healthy. Unhappy people are not healthy people.
This is not legal medical advice.
Yeah.
Disclaimer.
By law. That was our disclaimer. You can slow down your audio to catch everything. All the details were there. Alright, so on the little table, we got the guy in the red hat, Mr. Andy Rambo. And on this table, Jason is at the table, and yeah,
He's not having much luck
I
today.
think that's the first time I ever saw a player shoot with their knees. Go back to what? Click over there and watch. Watch his body movement. Because the stream is delayed, and we have the stream on too, so we can check out the chat.
I don't.
You guys won't see it, but watch this, Kenny.
No, because I'm streaming. I would try it, but I don't want to chew that much while
Well,
sitting
welcome
here.
everybody to Bad Boys TV. You're watching the 2017 BCAPL Michigan State Championships. We'd appreciate it if you'd click that like button and go to badboys.tv and subscribe. The higher we get the numbers out there, the easier it is for us to get sponsors and bring you the streams for free. This is Pete Arnold at the table for cans only.
I don't really see any trouble here, right? He's highball. Yes, yes.
Yeah, let's connect the dots.
Just gotta make sure you end up on the right side of the table for the 8. That's about it. I guess in theory the 8 might squeeze in between the 1 and the 2 in the right corner if you have to, but let's just not.
Did you see my bag of M&Ms I bought at the store last night?
But when did you go to the store?
You guys walked right by. It's that little cafe.
Oh.
They got the family super party pack. It's like 2 pounds.
Wait, what store are you talking about?
Where the cold sandwiches are?
Oh, I don't
There's a
even
rack
know.
on the left as you go through to get the cold sandwiches that just have like super jumbo stuff.
Hadn't even noticed. I haven't really. had an opportunity to wander around that much.
Well, Pete should be okay here. You just got to make sure you don't get behind that 7 because he looks like he's going forward. And he is perfect. And Cans only gets another win. Should be 4-1. We're gonna give Loans Ranger their win. 'Cause they lost.
Yeah.
They lost to.
There we go.
There we go. Hopefully we got it all right. I think. Look at, dude. I typed loans with 2 L's. Might want to fix that. I was so frustrated, couldn't figure out stuff this morning.
Is it Loans Rangers or the Lone Rangers?
It's Loans with. It's got an apostrophe S, but if
well, you
it
can't
doesn't,
put an apostrophe
yeah,
in
it
the
doesn't.
thing or it freaks out.
Yeah, it gets all crybaby on us. Here's some more bacon, Kenny.
I think I might be alright for now.
I'm so ready to go home, go to the drive-in, cook a homemade meal. Alright, so Kenny's got her switched around, and this is according to his teammates, Andy at the table, because he's wearing a red hat, for Cans only. And Andy is playing Arnold Tostado.
I think. You know, he's playing either Arnold or Steve, green or green, even though neither of those shirts look green.
You better be playing Arnold, because that's what they said is on the score sheet.
Yeah, maybe someone was taking a quick restroom break and they just skipped over him, came back to it.
Maybe,
Might be what happened.
Could have been.
Because, yeah, otherwise they're just trying to confuse the crap out of me. It's one or the other.
Alright. And on the other table, the Lones Rangers are breaking this round.
Alright, so Andy takes that. This is going to be Joe and Jerry on table 1 over here. So in theory we should have Mike and Arnold coming up on table 2, which is now the little one. Yoink. This
Okay, we have
table
a player
right
with
there.
a green shirt there.
Well, that's a light green shirt. That should be Arnold, which is right here. So
Really?
table 2, yep.
So they played out of order here.
Yep.
Yeah, because Mike and Arnold are playing now. If Arnold's in the light green.
Unless that's not Arnold. Black shirt, navy shirt, green
It says
shirt.
green. What the heck does that say? Green shirt. And the other one says dark green shirt.
I don't know.
So I'm going to tell you right now, they played out of order.
I think they did.
And that's going to be a problem. Nobody catches it, and they get farther down, and they play again. According to what they got on here, there is a mistake.
And it's looks like it's Cans Only's mistake actually.
Yeah.
Yep, because
Yeah, they sent their guys up out of order.
up out of order. In
That's
fact,
going to end up costing them a game. So Mark,
and just in case they come ask us what happened, I'm gonna mark those with a little question mark, just so I remember.
yeah, where's the penalty going to come into play?
It'll be Andy played
Andy
Steve,
played.
so 1 Or no, what is that? 4 played 5 out of
It'll
turn.
be this one. Actually, it's both of them. Because both these guys played the wrong people over there.
Yep, so when 4 plays
Wow.
5 and 5 plays 4, so 4 plays 5, that's where the first one should be right there. And what did I say?
5 plays
plays 4.
5 again.
No, 5 plays 4. They did this. They crossed. So where is it? It has to happen somewhere else on this sheet.
Right, these guys are the ones that did it in reverse. If 4 plays 4, he actually played 5. So it's gonna be ugly. Keep an eye on the table there. I'll try to figure it out here.
I wouldn't bother right now.
Well, it's gonna be this next round.
No, it would be.
This one. Because he's already played him.
That's what I said. This
So
one.
that one.
5 doesn't play 5 again anywhere. It would be here. It's because it's a short race. We're going to 11. If it was
Okay,
13, it would
so-
be a problem. So one of them doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but
It's
yeah,
out
it
of
does, because that game doesn't count.
at all.
5 played 4. So it's the 4 over here playing the 5 over here.
Which doesn't happen because it's a shorter
It
race.
doesn't happen. So this game's not going to count. If they catch it, it doesn't count.
Yep.
So that's going to cost
What do
cans
we-
only, possibly
that
2
on?
games.
Little table.
That's Mike, who just banked in the 8 and 1.
And
Mike was playing Arnold,
right there.
which is the green shirt.
the green
light,
shirt.
The light
yeah.
green shirt, because they
The-
got Steve as
The
a
actual green
green
shirt. One that really is green. Alright, so and in theory we should have Andy and Steve coming up on table 2, the little one.
Well, yeah, I wonder if this is going to...
In fact,
If they pay attention, they're going to...
yeah, this is where they're
It should
going
be
to
right
notice
now.
it.
Steve is racking. It's his break. And Andy should be going to the table, and they've already played each other. So... Donner. Yeah, he's going that way. Well,
Yeah, the score might randomly change really quick here.
yes, it might. They got it jacked up. Okay, so we discovered that Cans only sent the wrong player up. So Andy and Steve will play this one. But Andy will lose his first game because
Ooh, that sucks.
he went up wrong. Unless
Because you
somebody
weren't paying
changed that.
attention.
I
It,
missed it.
it was right here, and he made a stop shot, and cue ball has to come this way. Bumped the 8 right on that
Oh.
one. All it had to do was just stay just a little bit farther down, and he would have been
Right.
perfect.
Well, let's see what happens here on the little table because Mark Loans has put up the right Loans Ranger has put up the right player,
Okay. So,
and it should be Andy. So either Andy has switched hats with somebody.
that wouldn't surprise me.
Well, they said red hat, but there's only one guy over there with a red hat, and that guy was supposed to play Arnold the first set, and he actually played Steve, so We're about to find out. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Because I never saw Arnold at the table. Guess we could go back and look. Because the problem was is Andy played last that round, and he's actually scheduled to play the fourth that round. So I don't know. We'll find out here. Maybe they just rotated out differently, started the match, which is really technically a big no-no. You're supposed to play them in order. We'll find out.
Or we won't, one or the other.
Curiosity is killing the cat right now.
Yeah, you kind of want to go
Maybe
ask
they
what the heck.
rotated it. Go to the and
Go
just
to
back it
the-
up and see where the the
Oh.
red hat guy was playing.
God,
They might have just
I don't. Good luck
off balance.
guessing it right.
Can't
Yeah,
get-
no,
Can't
that.
see the screen up there.
Yeah, I can't see that at all. That's too small on this.
Who's he? Which one is he playing?
That's the Asian guy.
Yeah, and who was he playing?
The guy with. I
And
don't
then the red hat came up behind him.
know. Guy in the green shirt.
So Andy played Arnold.
No.
No. He
Eric played Arnold. They played it out of order. Green shirt guy played Asian guy. Right there. That's cross.
No, this is the Asian guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the green shirt guy. Light green.
So these two guys messed up.
That's what I just said.
That's what it looked like. Well, see if there's going to be a conflict. Okay, whoever was shooting at the 8 on this one.
Great. Okay, I guess I'm backing up and trying to figure that out.
Yeah. Well, oh, he's got ball in hand.
Or had ball in hand. Okay, so whatever, right, never mind, I'll just do it.
What? I thought he was just going to back it up a little.
Yeah, it doesn't just back up a little. That's not how that works. Table 1, Joe is the blue shirt, right? Yes. So
Did he win it or lose it?
he had ball in hand and shot the 8 in.
Okay, well, I saw the scratch, and then they walked away. It's all good. Relax.
You're not paying attention.
I'm not.
You need to, because I don't want to. I'd like to be able to, zone out a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So you got 7 to 1? Yeah.
Okay, so now hold on here. Yeah, they had to have changed the play order. They had to have swapped him or something on their
Because
paperwork.
now Eric is playing.
This guy. So if 4 and 5 had switched,
Wait a minute.
no, that still isn't right. 4 and 5 had switched. So if you're 4 and you're 5, then you're playing him right now, but you should be, Eric should be playing, oh, this is all sorts of messed up.
either they screwed it up really, really bad.
No, they've got it really messed up. They're under the 50-point cap.
Okay.
Yeah, because even if you switch 4 and 5 here, it doesn't matter because it'd be.
Well, it looks like they have Andy playing Steve now.
Yeah, except for here, it would be Eric and Andy, assuming you switched them, which means Andy should be playing Mark, which would be from number 1. So
Eric
if this is what they actually did, then it's really messed up.
Yeah.
Unless they're all lying to me about who's who. So, in theory,
Well, right now that's
Red Hat Andy
and
should
I'm
be
pretty
on
sure he is playing
table 2, but he's on table 1.
Steve. But Eric,
No, Steve is a dark green shirt. This is just regular black shirt guy. This is Mark Powers.
no, I think Arnold is.
If Andy's right here, then he's playing Mark Powers, which would be right.
Okay, so what happened in that?
If
first
they
round?
switched. So they had to have switched 4 and 5. So this is actually.
You want to go over there and take a peek?
No, I don't, because I don't want to try to sort this out if it actually is messed up.
Huh.
So I think this should have been Eric here, Andy here, which means Eric.
Should be reversed here too.
Yep, I don't. This
which,
is
which means what the heck? Because then Andy should be playing Mark.
Andy is the red hat. He is playing Mark right now on table 1. That's the match we're watching.
Okay. But then Eric would be playing Steve.
Which he is not.
Which
Would be the dark green shirt, which is the guy with the. Oh, maybe it is the guy sitting right there. Okay. Yeah, no, okay, they got it right now. So they changed who was playing who in the first round and didn't let us know.
Alright, well, it's their problem. Till they come over and go, hey, it's all messed up.
No, I think it might be okay. I don't know. I don't want to think that hard. I only had like a third of my coffee. And it's not even a big cup. So that's like a tablespoon of coffee.
Anyway, welcome to Bad Boys TV, everybody.
So
You are watching the 2017
I'm gonna change
Michigan BCAPL State Championships. We're coming to you live from the Soaring Eagle Hotel and Casino in Mount Pleasant, Michigan.
there.
This is the Rick and Ken Show.
Not quite as good as the Bob and Tom show, but
Not getting paid like those guys either.
you pay us that good, and then I'll put on a real show for you.
Please hit the like button. The more likes we get, the more energized we are. It allows us to get more sponsors so that we can continue bringing you the free stream.
You know, it must be too early for the pool community.
Well, it's Saturday, dude. It's Saturday morning.
So?
I would not be watching pool Saturday morning.
I probably wouldn't either.
It's like
I'd
the
wait till
beginning of
Monday.
summer for everybody.
I'd hit that watch this later button.
Yeah,
So that it lets me
for
know.
all of you that really like to watch pool and you're going to wait till late tonight or next week or next month when the weather's crappy, And we'd just like to say thank you for watching Bad Boys TV. We're coming to you live from the past. It used to drive me insane when they'd show a sporting event, you know, and it said
Oh, the
live in
little
the
logo
corner,
said
but you
live
knew,
still,
but
yeah.
you knew it was like 10 years ago.
My favorite was back in Alaska in the early days.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
football, Monday Night Football was
Monday Night
delayed by
Football.
an hour.
And more than an hour, I think. I think it was like 2 hours for a lot of
Sometime,
it.
yeah, I made a lot of money off of that.
Yeah, exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah, well, if you know the right person to call, you can get that score.
You just listened to it on the radio. They didn't delay the radio.
You know.
Yeah, walk into a bar and go, oh, I'll bet $50 the Rams score first. Then you win. The guy that won his money back, he'd want to try to win it back. Be like, dude, all right, I'll tell you what, I'll give you the exact score at halftime. It's gonna be 14-3.
Yeah, now let me go out and have a quick smoke.
Yeah, go out and turn on your little radio. Yeah, internet and technology killed all that action. Technology killed the sucker bet. You can Google it all now. Somebody gives you a proposition, just Google it. You're gonna be like, nope, I see the trick here. Pennsylvania is getting hammered with bad weather. Yeah. I'll tell you what, last week Indiana was getting hammered with it just rained and the temperature dropped down into the 40s.
Yeah. Did you
We
see?
thought about starting to build an ark. It was raining so much for like 5-6 days in a row. Everything's flooded up.
Did you see the picture on Facebook that said, just preparing our crops, and it had a big old boat pulling one of those combine tractor things through a field?
I like the one where they show like the swamp grass and there's a ton of water and there's two hands with the thumbs up sticking up out of the water and says, hey, we're okay here.
We're all right. Yeah. It's funny because, yeah, the farmland out there in Indiana along the highway, you know, it's I don't know, a good 10 feet down from the highway. It's kind of elevated, but yeah, it rains like that, and it looks like there's just a lake everywhere along both sides, all the way, you know, basically to, you know, Kentucky. And it's probably just like that there too.
Yeah.
I've seen it come all the way up to the side of the road, and I actually saw. I was gonna stop and take a picture of a guy who was out in the middle of his field in a little boat.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, well, that's weird.
Yeah, it was just a couple of years ago. We were driving through Iowa and the water, it was all cornfields, you know, 2 months before, and we're driving through and it looked like the Great Lakes on each side of the highway. Came right up to the edge of the road.
Okay, wait a minute. Did we miss one?
Did we miss
did.
one? Who'd we miss? Come
Come
on, chat room. You guys are supposed to be helping
Andy
us out.
and Mark.
Something happened up there.
Because we've got Pete is a red shirt guy.
Andy's playing right now. He's got the red hat on. It was Eric we missed. But
Eric
we have
and
no idea
Steve.
who he's playing, so we don't know who won between Eric and Steve.
Hold on, I think back up like
It's going to be on the little table.
that's what I'm trying to look at. Well, red hat here is Andy. He's about to get this one. Okay, so he's got that one. So now,
Okay, yeah, Andy just won. This is going to be a blowout. It's at least 8-1. And if Eric won his, which it looks like he's at the table in the replay.
Oh, I'm so confused. There's 4 screens to watch right now.
Yeah, that's
That's the one I'm
Eric
looking
up there,
for.
who is shooting at the 8 on the replay. I think it's going to be 9-1.
I believe so. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's fixed.
All right, so it's 9-1. Loans Rangers are kicking the can. You're kicking the can down the road.
I think the can is kicking the Lone Rangers, actually.
Rick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 1. Let's catch this one up real quick. And this is
Everybody. Everybody. I didn't see who broke. That would have helped.
this is Jerry right here. This
Is
is
that Jerry?
table 2. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think you're right.
Yeah.
And they got a
It should
safety
be
battle going on.
Jerry and Pete, right? Yes, Jerry and Pete.
And they're not making any move on this other table. Why not? Did we miss a game?
No.
They still need to play. Who's supposed to be up?
Green shirt.
Arnold.
Yep. Well, now that I can see him here, he does look like an Arnold to me.
Does he look like an Arnold?
Yep. He also probably should really not be hitting balls on that table.
Yeah, no. They could call the match right now. That'd give a whole win there.
Well, ball in hand on both tables. Practicing. I guess it would
Yeah.
only be on one table because
Well,
one
no,
table's
it
active.
would be ball in hand. The way the rule's written now, it'd be ball in hand on this table, and then the other team would break and then get ball in hand.
Well,
We are changing that, though.
so it'll be Arnold and Joe on the what's now the little table. Huh.
Yes, Joe is breaking. Actually, I said it in reverse. The Lone Rangers are getting kicked by the can. That's what I meant to
That's-
say, and I said it the other
Well,
way.
yeah, that's why I corrected you a minute ago.
Well, because it was funny in my mind, but then my brain wouldn't let me say it
And then
backwards.
It just didn't. Yeah, I can relate to that. Oh, this is the table. What is this? Table 2, technically on the left here.
Yeah,
This is a mess.
yeah, it is. Yeah, you know, I mean,
Oh my goodness, we're just gonna put that back. Apparently,
what'd you do that for?
someone deleted my being able to draw thing again.
I did not touch anything, dude. I'm telling you, when I started it up this morning, everything was gone. You had your Michigan across the top, gone.
That was gone last night when you guys randomly broke it.
Oh no, that was the Rosses. Railbirds tried to sabotage us.
No, I don't.
Just kidding.
I don't know what that was about. I don't like the yellow.
I do, because it's easy to see with that godforsaken carpet.
Whatever. I guess I'll go yellow.
Yeah, and thick is much better.
Really?
Yeah, it looks smoother. You do the thin line, it's it's
Well,
too
I
hard
was
to
just
draw
doing
straight.
normal, but okay, whatever. Yeah, but see, I can't draw with detail here.
All right, well do normal then.
No.
The really thin line is the one that's really
Yeah,
bad.
no, thin line's awful.
All right, go do normal.
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm not gonna draw anymore.
Is it going to be normal on this one and thick on this one and normal on the other screen?
I don't know. But I'm not drawing anymore. You hurt my feelings.
Well, that's good because you started off that way.
Well, that's not a bad shot.
You hurt my feelings because everything blew up this morning. You wouldn't answer the text.
Yeah, no. So is that the 1 there or the 9? Oh, lean over.
It's a 1 ball.
That sucks. Well, in theory, you could play the 3. Gonna come up. maybe squeeze the 5 in here and tap that, get that 1 out of there. Maybe. Or he's going to just come down this way with it. Which is, oh, not that far out.
Okay, so on the little table in the upper right-hand corner, you should really draw an arrow for him. That is Arnold, right? Shooting. Arnold
I don't know.
Tostado,
Yeah, right?
green shirt. Yeah.
Yes. Playing Joe.
You know,
Here, I'll help. Table number 1. Table number 2.
Kenny,
What?
cagey boy.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm just helping out.
Put
So
a detour sticker up there.
detour, what?
It's a detour sticker.
Kind of wish I could just put a little number right there and leave it so that when I switch cameras, I don't get confused and have to lean over and figure out which one's which.
Yeah. Yeah, because for us it's backwards. Because we're on the opposite end of the table, so 1 is on our right and 2 is on our left. For the players, it's the other way.
Ugh, this is brutal on this table over here.
Yeah, they got a heck of a safety battle going. Well, go ahead and kick it over to the other one, King, while they're doing their little safety battle here.
Alright,
'Cause,
you're not enjoying the safety battle?
Arnold made a shot, got a split, drew the cue ball back, but did not leave himself anything. He's shooting the stripe. You know, these guys took like 22 minutes to get started, which would have gave us a nice break between the matches. I thought we said it was. Yeah. Oh, you got to fix the score on this one. It's 9-1.
Oh, whatever. I haven't.
I'm looking and going, what the heck?
Are you watching
Now
the
it's
other
same,
table?
Now it's the same on both.
Keeping an eye on that?
Yeah, Jerry just played a safe, and Pete is at the table.
I'm going to go ahead and say take the 7 of the 1 here. You can apparently see more of the 1 than I thought, so. I looked at that 6 first. I'm like, yeah, that's a crappy angle to have to do that from.
I would shoot the 3 here.
3.
Come back out.
Probably on the top side of the 2.
He'll come up on the bottom side.
You think?
Yep. Or he'll drive us insane and
or
shoot
he'll
the other shot.
go 7 and come back.
Could we be any more wrong?
My
Now
line
if you
got
end up
off.
on the wrong side
Get
of
off
that,
it.
did he?
Whew. Hey, look, he's back where he started with that 6, that funky angle.
Yeah,
He took
he's
the 1
okay.
from.
He's gonna shoot the 6.
Actually, it's probably less of a funky angle. I think he was like
2,
more like that before.
2, 3. He'll get there. So many options.
Okay. If you could see the 2, yeah, I don't want to go like 2 there.
Yep,
Come
he's
up,
good there.
play
He's
the
good
3,
there.
and then the 6 down. Or roll up and then go the other way with it, or blah blah blah. It's all good. Whatever you prefer.
Oh, yeah. Well, Joe gets out here. He's going to put his team on the hill. And the Lone Rangers are going to ride off in the sunset with their heads down a little bit because that's a butt whooping. Hopefully they'll be able to shake it off and come back from the loser side.
Is this
It happens in teams.
a
you know.
winner side match, or it's round 2, so it could in theory be
It's
a B side?
winner side.
Yeah, okay, it is winner side.
Well, he's wishing he had a little bit better angle here, but
You know what
you got to
I
quit
say?
worrying about it. Shake it off and stroke it on in the pocket.
If you don't like the angle, you can always bank it up there. That pocket's huge right now.
It is huge, but that angle ain't that tough.
No.
Oh, he shot her right
But
into
if you're
it.
not comfortable with it, had other options.
Well,
not
you
bad.
know, he increased his odds of missing that when he started shaking his head in disgust because he didn't get the shape he liked. You
Yep.
know, and that's where the mental game starts slipping in on you. You know, you don't get the shape you don't like. You got to just be like, pretend like you didn't give it to yourself. You know, and then step up there. But
All right. So
I
Arnold
feel for him.
gets one there.
I know how it is. I've done it to myself.
Keeping his team alive. Keeping them alive. Table 2. Well, looks like we still got a little bit of a safety battle going on. Really? Let me change the score, you stupid thing. There we go. What is this? This is Mark, right? I think this is Mark. I guess I should score that one. Pete and Jerry. Okay. So Mike and Steve will be coming up on table 1. Pete and Jerry. What does it say about Pete and Jerry? Is it? Oh yeah, it is a red shirt, so. Gotcha. Wow, this has just gotten mean here. Are you paying attention?
Yeah, it's getting.
You're not. Honestly, I'm probably going to play the 7 to bring it up here. Agree, disagree, anything? I'm going to get the 7 up here. He's solids.
Yeah, and just go right.
Just
try
that
to get
way,
her. Get
you've
in
got a breakout ball, move a ball up there so you can break out. Because you can't get that 5 out right now.
There. Well, he could. Yeah, he could.
You could,
Just
but
shoot the 7 and go right into. Well, you can't back up the cue ball. You got to go into the
right.
straight up into it.
I just think I would have wanted to move a ball up here to use as a breakout that way. Or
Yeah, you do that. I'm just shooting that ball in.
because well, yeah, but right now Pete is just basically burying stuff more and more. Quit playing on your phone. Well, I guess we'll go back over here. which should be Steve and Mike, right? Mike, black t-shirt. Yep. Okay, cool. So this is Steve shooting. And he's apparently wearing a dark green shirt that is absolutely not green. That is black. I can see him sitting right in front of me. There's no green on that shirt.
I don't see no green. Not even at all.
No, that's black. Maybe
They
he's
only-
wearing a green shirt
They only
under
have the
that.
one guy with the green shirt. I don't even know,
He
dude.
must be wearing green under that shirt or something.
What does it say? It says dark green.
Shirt. Unless that says shoes. Shoes are black. I don't know. They're just messing with us.
I have no idea. Yeah, I don't see any green on him anywhere.
Maybe they just mean like he's green to tournaments.
Is there a green emblem on his shirt? No.
No.
I don't know what the heck. People crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Yep. Well, Arnold on the little screen there. Arnold's red shirt, right?
Pete.
Pete, my bad.
That's Pete.
Pete and there's yep. Just go ahead and make that one now. Now there are no options for Jason.
Game is
No.
about to get
Dude.
serious.
Kind of want to jump back over there for a minute,
Well, you can. You
just
got
to
the
see what he
control
goes ahead and decides to do here.
with that 5 ball. He's the 5. Just thin it into the pile. I want to play with this. He's going to go the wrong way, though. Put the cue ball right here. Thin the 5. Roll the cue ball right to here. He's going the opposite way. Get a little separation on the stuff.
Yeah, I think.
Is he going that way? You're going to give him a free shot at that.
Yeah, I'm imagining his logic for going this way is he wants to make sure he leaves the 10 and the 8 tied up. This way he's going away from those. I think he's probably thinking the other way he's going to...
Yeah, see now he's just turned the tide
Yeah.
against himself. Because now this shot could be made. This could be made and maybe even nudged apart.
Maybe.
But if not, it's definitely an easy save.
Get another rail and just barely catch the edge of that.
He can get separation and a save.
No, he's going to just tuck it back.
Yeah, because now what are you going to do? Because the way the balls are laying, you shoot in the 12 and don't bump the 5 and stuff, then your opponent's got the 10 ball, which he can just shoot straight into with the cue ball in hand. Get separation and leave you hooked. I'm going to say Pete has the advantage on that table.
They're calling a referee over for that one.
Yep, the ref's over there on his way. If I was younger and I was the ref, I'd have ran across the stage and jumped. Come in
Stage
like
dive?
Superman.
Yeah, no you wouldn't.
I said younger.
No, you still wouldn't.
Much younger.
Yeah, there's no one to catch you.
Well, I wasn't diving. I said jump. I didn't say nose plant.
Well, what fun is it if you're going to jump off a stage, you got to do like a full-on stage dive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he gave up ball in hand over there. So, we're just going back and forth a little bit here. Really?
Yeah. You shoot the 10 straight into the 5, but he's doing it at the wrong angle. Do it so the cue ball rolls into. Now put the cue ball a little farther to the right. Put the cue ball a little farther to the right.
No, it's because you had your mic completely up.
I was in coffee mode.
I'm like, why is the sound weird?
That works too.
That'll work.
I was in coffee mode.
Yeah, I gotcha. I thought my headphones were jacking up again. Oh, right off the point.
Alrighty. Well, Mike's at the table. It's connect the dot time. Really, his only problem, children, is the 162. I think he's saying there's something on the cue ball. Oh, with that ball.
They bumped it. I missed it. I was looking away.
And Pete's got ball in hand on the top left table. Come on, everybody in the chat room. You got to wake up. Keep us going. Click the likes.
You should be able to just 1, 2, 3.
I think he's trying to decide whether he wants to bump that 8, if it goes in the side or not.
Yeah, I think it's probably alright from there. Sure looks like it to me.
There you go. Mike should be able to make the 3 in the side. Roll right down between the 1 and 6 and get the separation that you need and run out. Or, I can't tell from here, but the 1 might just go in the lower right corner.
Yeah, I think it probably does, but he's going to come on down here anyways, I think. Well, maybe not.
Yeah, Pete is trying to get that 8 ball.
Why did you put my cord right there?
In the bacon?
Yeah, why is my cord in the food?
Can't ever have anything nice. And
Pete puts
takes
his
the
team
win
on the
there.
hill.
And they are now on the hill. See, we need on the hill music too. So hey guys, join us on Bad Boys Billiard Productions Facebook page. Let us know what you think of our streams. We're looking to build a sound effect board, and I'd love to hear if you guys have any ideas.
Well, he's going away
kinda
from
got
that
him.
8-ball, but
I got a list of stuff, and
I'm just talking to myself. It's
I
all
know.
good. He's got to go up and down. Oh, or that. I didn't realize that those were wired that way for some reason. And that's Cam's only getting game 11, which closes it out.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to kick it off for a little bit, probably about 15, 20 minutes, and we'll come back on. This is Bad Boys TV. You're watching the 2017 Michigan BCAPL State Championships.
If it'll let me get into this thing real quick, I'll look and see if we can tell who our next match is already. So many different buttons to push. Looks like we're going to get Rack Attack and Side Pockets coming up next. So we'll be back with you shortly.
How's the sound? Let us know in the chat room how the sound is doing. I don't know what it is about technology, but you walk away, come back, and it doesn't work. It's like a damn printer. I think they started on us, but have not given me my roster sheet that I asked for. So apparently they don't want us to know who is who. I gave it to that guy, but ask Mama can go down there. Everybody. Alrighty. Well, I think they went ahead and started without permission. Somebody take our pen?
Yeah, I took our pen.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. We don't have our score sheet, so.
I don't know what's going on or who's who or.
Yeah. Well, I think they started, at least on table 2. Yeah, I think they're playing on both of them. We got Rack Attack and Side Pockets. You're watching Bad Boys TV, and this is the 2017 Michigan BCAPL State Championships Team Division. This is the Gold Division, race to 11. We have no idea who is who at the moment.
Well, hate when that
Apparently.
happens.
They forgot to bring us the roster sheet with a description of the players so that we could tell who was who. Anybody awake in the chat room? Let us know you're awake, where you're from. We'll try to give you a shout out. Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody out there? It's not if you can hear me. Is there anyone at home?
You know where they pay famous people to sing, right?
Relax. Just a little pinprick. There'll be no more. Why you gotta be like that, man?
'Cause I can.
Are you wired?
Yeah.
To me, that's funny. And everybody else is watching the stream is like, what? Kenny has a spool of wire for his vape to make the coil, and it come uncoiled off the spool. So he's trying to untangle his wire.
Well, I don't know why I did that.
Indonesia, North Pole. Y'all are from far, far away from here. Well, we had a win on the little table
I just don't
already.
Don't know who it is, huh?
Don't know. Your mama's over there. She's over there. You can see Mama over there trying to figure out who did what. Trying to help us out. It's that's the one thing that sucks when you do a state tournament or something. You don't require the team to wear matching shirts and stuff, so it makes it really tough to track who is who if you don't know everybody.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't. I mean, I know a lot of pool players.
Kenny, you got your mic in coffee mode.
Oh, shit.
There you go.
I know a lot of pool players, but I don't know them all. And I don't think that's ever going to happen because my memory is not that good.
Yeah. And we got another win on this table.
Awesome.
It looks like both players from the same team won, so we just got to figure out which team is which. So it's 2-0. We just don't know who's got the 2 yet. Oklahoma's in the house. Welcome to the, well, some of y'all want to call it the war room, so
Why?
keep it clean, keep it nice.
When did it acquire that nickname?
Well, you know, they start bickering and hacking on each other, and that's fine to a point, but when you get rude and obnoxious, I got to hit the delete button. I have the power. The dark side is strong with this one. Oh man, need some donuts. Where's my man? Where's my Texas and Oklahoma referees?
You know
Hey, you
what?
know what? They didn't bring us donuts in Oklahoma, did they?
No.
Man.
Well, we didn't.
So they're only
stream in
worthy
Oklahoma.
in Texas. Well, that's true. That's true.
Okay, I need like a piece of tape. Would be handy.
There's duct tape over there somewhere.
Over there somewhere. All right, I'll be right back.
Kenny's running. He's off to hide. Welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. Please click that like button. Go to badboys.tv. That's our other channel. We stream a lot of stuff to that channel also. The more subscribers and likes we get, the easier it is for us to bring you these streams for free. Nobody's getting rich in the streaming world, but every little penny helps. It's a lot of money in the
So I'm
equipment.
gonna get you another sheet because she goobered this up, and so she wrote their starting order down here. Sherry is the only woman in the sub, but that's like. I don't even
So
know
which
how to-
team is that on that side?
This is Rack Attack is the team over here.
Okay, and Side Pockets is over there, so they won the first 2 games.
Do you have the score sheet? Is that the score sheet there for this match?
We don't. Okay, so Rack Attack is
And they're up to.
over there. Is that Rack Attack?
Rack Attack is this one over here.
Okay,
I'll
so
go get you another score sheet.
okay, so Side Pockets is the one that's up 2-0. Okay. Well, we are trying to get the loop-de-loo. If my dear sweet wife got everything correct, then Side Pocket should be up 2-0. We can only hope. Which would have been Scott was in a Spartan hat. Okay, and
Yeah, I told him that. it would
okay,
show
so
the
these 2
C4
guys
on-
won their first games.
Right.
Okay.
correct. So and there's a.
Now I got to try to figure out. I got to play the catch-up game. And usually that's when I miss what's actually happening. So if y'all could pay attention in the chat room for me while I try to catch up the score sheet here. All right, so Scott, Rob.
Well, that was awesome. I just stabbed the crap out of my own finger.
Why you do that, man?
Because I couldn't find tape to hold this stupid thing.
Okay, so
You think you got it figured out?
well,
Maybe.
this is what your mama said. So now I'm just trying to figure out who is on what table now. I got Brandon. Brandon is wearing a black T-shirt. Of course, so is everybody else.
Everybody's wearing a black T-shirt.
Dave is wearing a pretty grand dog something.
What?
So I don't know. I don't see either one of them wearing that.
A pretty grand dog. Is that what
Yeah.
you said? Grandpa. Here's front of his shirt says something about Grandpa.
Black night shift shirt for Mike Myers. And a blue shirt for Mike Wiseman. So
Mike's the guy sitting down. That's the only blue shirt I see over there.
what is this guy wearing?
Not blue. That's gray.
What's it say?
Nothing. Oh, this guy, it says caution.
Wow. Their descriptions are not helping.
Yeah, this guy.
Pretty grand dog.
This guy, it says
Grand-
grinding.
Granddaughter. Okay, so Dave
Well, this says grandpa right there.
and pretty granddaughters. Okay, so Dave is on table 2.
Lord.
Okay, so he's on table 2. As long as, which means Brandon is on table 1. And I don't know which, it should be Mike W. is on table 1, and he's wearing, what is that? Well, that's a blue shirt, isn't it?
Where?
But he's on table 2, so that must be Mike.
What shirt are you saying is blue?
I don't know, dude.
None of those are blue.
So that should be Mike Myers. Black night shift shirt is what he says. But on table 1 should be the blue shirt.
Which is this guy right here. Blue
Okay.
blue
Yeah,
shirts are
okay,
right
so
there.
that's Mike Wiseman. Was the blue shirt. Good Lord. Greg has got glasses.
Well,
I can't.
Greg has got glasses, so I can see him over here on the right, assuming somebody just won here on table 1.
I don't know who it was, though. I was writing stuff down, dude.
It's this guy with the, I don't know, I guess dark blue. It looks black to me. This guy with the crew cut thing right here, sitting here. All the way to
Okay,
the
so
right.
that would have been Mike. He won on table 1?
I think so. Well, maybe not. I
Oh,
don't.
crapola kid.
Well, it's too small. I can't see that.
Whoa,
This guy is on the other team.
he must be. Yeah, he's wearing the grind, and if he makes the 8, he's on the other team. That would be Brandon. Maybe he didn't win. Now I don't know who won on the other table. Ah. Okay, so
So it was the guy who was sitting down
yeah,
over there.
and now I don't know who won on the other table. Good Lord.
I hate keeping track
Well,
of this
you can't.
score.
Yeah, it's just too much going on.
56 seconds ago, maybe? Okay, so blue shirt came to the table.
So that's the grandpa shirt. So that's gonna be Dave.
Alright.
All right, that should be Dave.
So are y'all caught up now?
I have no idea. I hope so. So it should be 3-1 side pockets. I don't know what takes them so long to get the sheets to us, and then it's like,
Yeah, and then all of a sudden they're 3 games in, and I'm like, what happened? Yep.
Help us out, chat room.
Chat's totally not helping us out this
Chat's a
time.
little lazy this morning.
Yep.
Okay. Well, welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. You're watching the 2017 BCAPL Michigan State Championship. This is the Rick and Ken Show. Enter at your own risk. What is a short hat?
What?
They described Rod on the one team with a black short hat.
Well, I see a baseball hat on the guy playing on table 2 right now. Is that what it means?
I have no idea.
I don't see any other hats that are not baseball hats, so that must be baseball hat. I do know that blue shirt is on table 1 now. If that helps you.
No, nothing helps me now.
You're beyond help.
What in the heck does that even say? Blue sweatshirt? Is anybody wearing a sweatshirt?
Maybe the guy on table.
The one's playing on table 1 right now.
They're both wearing blue. Kind of.
Yeah, but the one's a sweatshirt. Right?
I guess, yeah. I'd call it a sweatshirt.
The
maybe.
one on table 1 is... To me, that looks like a sweatshirt. I don't know.
Okay.
They got to learn how to... Okay, he's on the... That's a sweatshirt. I'm guessing.
Okay, is the guy wearing the sweatshirt
The other
playing
guy's supposed to be wearing...
a blue t-shirt? Or blue whatever shirt? On the other table. On the little table. Does your paperwork say that both these guys are wearing blue over here? Blue. Blue.
Yeah. Okay, so alright, so... What the heck? Okay, yeah. This is table 1, or table 2. Because that's Aaron playing on the big screen here, because he's wearing the Michigan hat. So these guys need to be on table 1. So it's between Bo and Sty on table 1.
Which is the little one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know who's who.
How do you not know which one's which?
Well, I gotta assume.
Seafoam is the light blue.
Ah.
That's side
okay.
pockets.
Okay.
Are you squared away now?
I don't want that job. I just want to talk, ramble on.
Yeah, well, that's not happening. So it should actually be 1-3.
All right, Jonathan, Alaska guy. We're at in Alaska. We lived in Alaska for about 20 years. Used to play out of the old billiard palace. All right, we think we got it figured out. Kenny quit messing around making coils over here for his vape.
Whatever, I'm multitasking. You're the one who was confused. I told you like 4 times. Those 2 guys are blue shirt guys.
Looks like Aaron is good position here to win this one. And he does, so he has brought the rack attack back to within 1, so it's 2-3.
Oh, this scoreboard is not caught up at all. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, North Pole, Alaska. I lived in Fairbanks for a little while. So he probably plays out of what is it right there? The Silver Fox, I think.
North Pole?
Fairbanks, Silver Fox, I think, is the name of the.
Well, there's a Silver
And then there's
Fox
like
in
Kaleidoscopes or something,
in
but that place is awful.
Palmer. There's a Wasilla. There's a Silver Fox.
They've got a. Oh, is there another one? There might be. But yeah, I think the other place up there to play pool is called Kaleidoscopes or something, and it's not. They got all sorts of weird. Or
Well,
they
Fairbanks
used to.
and Max has a little place set up now.
Yeah.
The break room.
Well, I'm pretty sure that wasn't there when I lived up there, so. That one place had like every table had different colored cloth, and there were all sorts of weird, obscure types of tables.
So now on table 2. Is Brandon. For side pockets is Breaking. He's wearing the caution shirt. Yeah, I'm gonna put the word caution there. And he should be playing Greg. And here on the main screen right now, we got Sty and Bo. And Bo is shooting right now. Oh. He kind of just shot that into the rail. I'm sure that was just a little aiming error, but I like the way they turn and look like it's some. Either they're turning and looking like you caused that, or they're turning to look and go, who the hell? I hope nobody saw that.
I hope nobody saw that, yeah.
It's like when you trip in you're just walking through a store or something and you trip.
You trip on flat ground. And you're like,
There's nothing there and you're looking around. Are you looking around to see if somebody did it to you, or are you looking around to go, I hope nobody saw that? Damn it, I'm on video.
Oh, I'm sure security folk sit and watch a lot of that stuff just for the fun of it.
All right, so Sty's at the table. This should just be connect the dots right here, really. Just a little draw shot. Slide over. Well, to me it looked like he was aiming for the draw, but then he shot with follow.
Bonk. And just kind of follow up a little bit.
Well, you can do that, or you could just stop it.
Donk.
And then shoot it and get to the 8. Either way, it's a matter of choice.
Depends on whatever angle you get here.
Yeah, I think he'll roll forward a little bit.
If you wanna.
Or a whole lot.
Huh.
That was very interesting. I'm not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not.
Yeah, Jonathan's Kaleidoscopes is shut down due to health and safety concerns. Doesn't surprise me. I think I only ever went in that place once. I was not a fan.
Oh. Yeah, he's okay, I think. Kaleidoscope.
I mean, I was
just trying to think of the place I used to go to in Portland, off of Macadam Avenue. It was or not Macadam. Oh man, I can't think of the name of the road now. It was a strip joint, but there was a couple pool tables in there. Man, I made a killing in that place in the early days. But it was like Kaleidoscope or something like that. Colossus, or I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, you told me about
that place. Was rowdy, man. I'd make a killing in there, though.
Yeah, I got a friend who was
All
living
right,
in
give
that
Side
area.
Pockets another win. They are leading 4-2.
I had a friend who was living in that area. I think went and checked out a couple pool halls in the area.
What was the name of that place?
Oh, I guess we can.
It might have been Kaleidoscope.
Hop over here.
No, it was the Acropolis.
Yeah, Necropolis.
The Acropolis.
Acropolis. Yeah, something like that.
That place was rowdy, man. But man, I could get some great pool action in there. Easy go, I mean, we're talking 87, 88, early 90s, go in that place and just, made a killing. I'd easily walk out of there with $300-400 and
In
5-6 hours of
vibes.
pool playing. It was just rowdy.
Hey, look, I have emails.
Yeah, it was the Acropolis. Good times back then. All right, so Brandon is playing Greg on
What happened on the little screen? Oh, I just switched off the little screen.
the
We're
table
good.
we're looking at. And Dave and Mike are going to be playing on the little table up in the right-hand corner of your screen. Although, it says Greg is wearing glasses. Well,
Which is right
well,
here.
that's not right. Half his team is wearing glasses. Two of them got glasses, two of them don't. Anyway,
Just assume that we've got the right order at this point.
yeah. Hey, the break room. I think Max just moved into a new location. And because he was posting on Facebook some remodeling for the break room up there in Fairbanks.
Yeah, I'm not.
I think that's
really
what the deal
sure.
was.
I haven't
And
been
then
up there in a
instantly
long
he
time.
posted like the day after he opened it back up. Somebody stole his butt cane.
Oh yeah, I
And
saw
he's
that
got,
video.
He got video of some guy walking off with his butt cane.
I don't
It's
even.
like, really?
I don't even understand people sometimes.
It's crazy.
It's a crazy world out there. Crazy, crazy. Oh. Well. I think you got a good hit right. Yeah. He's low balls. I don't know why you're even laughing.
I told myself a joke I never heard before.
That's
Don't forget to hit the like button and go to badboys.tv and subscribe to our channel. That helps us bring these streams to you for free. Makes our sponsors happy.
trying to keep an eye on what's going on both tables at the same time. It's not working for me.
Well, and build a coil all at the same time.
Oh, whatever. I'm not even paying attention to this thing.
I'm rebuilding a carburetor, writing a video game app,
Yeah.
streaming this match, running the tournament, maintaining the pool tables. Oh, and answering referee questions.
Yeah. I think I've gotten pretty good at multitasking over the years.
Somewhere in there, I'm taking a nap.
Yeah. I'm good at pretty much everything except for keeping track of score on team table.
Yeah.
That's my
Yeah.
downfall right there.
Even with rest, I can't do it.
No.
It's because I get focused on watching this game or
Yeah,
that
you're
game.
watching one game, you forget that other camera's
And
over
then all of a
there.
sudden you look up and it's like somebody else is racking the table. It's like,
Hey, what happened?
All right, so Brandon scratches and gives ball in hand to Greg.
Well,
It's kind of funny. I'm not picking on nobody, but I'm probably going to get in trouble for this anyway. But names tend to match people more than you think. And it's funny because as a baby, how do you know what they're going to look like or be? When, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, well, yeah, no,
But there are
Bobs are almost always just, you can tell that's a Bob, right, when you see a Bob.
Yeah. Like this guy up here, that's a Greg. He looks like a Greg, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Now watch, somebody's going to get on the stream and go, dude, that's not Greg.
Yeah.
But
Well, I mean, he could be a Bob, too. I don't know. But not really.
no, I think that's a Greg. I think he looks like
A Greg or possibly a Gary. He could be a Gary.
Yeah. It's a G thing then.
Yeah, probably.
Could be.
He's
Could
a
be.
G-man.
All right, so on the little screen, I don't know who's
You
up.
don't know.
I do believe that is Rack Attack at the table, so that would be Mike W. Mike.
Well, he's the guy who won the
Wiseman?
one that you were confused about earlier.
Yeah. That's Mike Wiseman then.
And these, okay, so what you're saying is these are switched backwards?
This team's over there. This team's over there.
Okay, like where they're sitting.
You're leaving? Oh, the Rosses are leaving.
No, don't leave us.
Don't forget to tune into their channel, Railbirds. See, now everybody watch their stuff just to tell me if they ever say anything about Bad Boys.
Yeah. Give them a hard time.
That way, you guys are spying for me. And, they
And
get,
supporting
and
them.
supporting them at the same time.
Yeah,
It's a good deal. It's
I
a
like
win-win.
this.
I have no problem cross-promoting with other streamers, especially the ones we get along with. We're just out here to help the pool world.
Especially the ones who are willing to sit down and take over the stream for a bit so that I can go away and do other things.
Yeah. No, you know, I don't feel like I'm in competition with anybody. We do what we do it the best we can, and they do what they do the best they can, and really, you know, if the pool world would just wake up and work together. Imagine the possibilities if all the pool leagues got together and went to Vegas to negotiate, hey, we want to take over Vegas for 2 months, do all these tournaments back to back.
Do all the leagues.
Do them all on diamond tables, because I could make a killing. and
That'd be nice.
all those leagues could pay half as much money for the tables.
Yeah, if we didn't have to move them in and out. And
Yeah,
stuff
which
over
would
and
give
over again.
them more money to the players. It would also give them huge negotiation rights, bargaining rights with the casino.
Yeah.
You know, you could get the room rates down. You could get the food prices. You could do whatever, you know,
could do a
because
lot
you're
of
coming in and
things, for
going, hey,
sure.
look, for the next 2 months, we're going to bring you 15,000 pool players.
Between what the three top, leagues out there, it's probably more than that. It's
Yeah,
probably
just
closer to almost.
Think of that
50.
negotiating power.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got caution at the table,
He's got
which is Brandon. He's got ball in hand. Yeah, he's got ball
I'm
in
good.
hand. Kenny,
what?
you missed the little table.
Oh, dang it. I was literally just watching it like 2 seconds
I
ago.
know. You were like, I'm looking at the little table, and I look up and the match is over, and you ain't said nothing.
All right, hold on. Let's go back. 30 seconds might be enough.
Good morning, everybody. We see 26 watching, but only 9 likes.
It's
Click that like button.
the
It ain't
guy
gonna
with
hurt
the
nobody.
crew cut, I think, or whatever weird haircut. I don't.
Was it Wiseman again? That's at least what it looks like his name is.
Well, he's sitting on the right side over here.
Okay,
Whoever's sitting
Brandon
over here.
won on the table I'm watching.
So it's Rack Attack. That's
And that's Mike. Mike
Mike.
W, the crew cut guy.
Yeah.
You sure?
Why does that say blue? He's not wearing anything blue. Mike M. No.
No.
Who's Dave? Dave is granddaughter shirt. No, that's not who he was playing. He was playing the grinding shirt guy.
Oh, good Lord. I don't even know, dude. My guy just won, though. Brandon just beat Greg on table 2.
Well, then I have no idea.
It's table 1 should have been Dave and Mike, right?
I guess, yeah. No.
Yeah, should have been Mike W,
Okay.
which is the guy right there with the blue sunset shirt on.
Oh, that's blue? Really?
Yeah, that's it is blue. So he won.
That is a really dark blue, yes.
Yeah,
he
it's
won.
dark blue, but he won. Okay.
I would have called that black.
All right, so it should be 1, 2, 3 for rack attacks and 5 for side pockets.
35. All
Good Lord, y'all got to help us in the chat room.
right. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to follow the guy in the light blue shirt because he's the most recognizable.
Well, that's just bogus.
So we're.
That'll be Scott. He's wearing a Spartans hat.
What?
Okay, so Scott's on table 2. That's gonna mean Sty and Mike.
Are on
Yep.
table 1 on the right.
All right.
God. And for anyone who's confused,
Welcome back to our world.
2. Because if you're not confused, then I'm impressed. Because I'm confused.
You guys ever grab anything out of the fridge, take a bite of it, and go, "Oh my God, that tastes like crap," and then turn to your friend or your family member and go, "Here, try it." Well, think of Bad Boys TV that way. Even if you don't like us, have your friends try us. So let them know Bad Boys TV is out there. And that is the commercial of the month.
Apparently so. Alright. Well,
That's so funny. That's so funny.
at least he's right in the middle of the table.
Everybody.
Kind of sucks that looks like he's going to be going. Is that the 15? That's 7 and the 15. So, yeah, he's going to be aiming for this little window over here. I think. Play the 15 on the other side. Well, that's a weird stroke. It's kind of like he strokes in and then, like, I don't know. Let's see if he does that again. Play catch.
Awesome.
Yeah, he kind of does do that a little bit.
What are you watching?
Oh, the way he kind of stroked, he kind of like, I don't know, what is the train like on the
Piston stroke.
Yeah, it kind of up and downs a little bit.
He doesn't
Seemed
even
to
doesn't even
straighten
look
out pretty
doesn't
good.
even
though.
look Filipino.
Yeah.
A lot of the Filipino. It's funny because as they get older, the piston stroke goes away slowly. But yeah,
I was doing that a little bit.
all right. So on this main screen is Scott and Bo is this one shooting now, and he is on the
Scott and Bo
Rec-A-Tech
played
teams.
in the.
No,
Oh, it's Stein and Bo played in the first one. Gotcha.
he's talking to it. Come on, Cubo, come on.
Yeah. Why doesn't each player get a name tag? Yeah.
I'm telling you.
That'd be nice.
We were thinking earlier, just don't even go with a name tag, just
Give him a number.
a number. And player 7 is shooting on. All the odd numbers are on one team, the even numbers are on the other.
You know what's nice about like Texas? I mean, we were having a hard time even in Texas doing the teams, but a lot of those players I'm pretty familiar with, so that helped out a ton.
Yeah, it helps when you know the players.
'Cause,
That helps big time.
Yeah,
when
I
you
don't
know.
think anyone on either of these teams are players I actually have really conversed with before.
No, this is only the second time we've done this event.
And I wasn't here last year. I was in
And
Arizona. I
to be
think.
perfectly honest with you, last year was a blur.
Well,
Well,
it
we
was
were
a year ago
short-staffed.
too.
Yeah, and we were really short-staffed. You know, half of my crew was in Arizona, and the other
Yeah.
craft was the other half.
I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know what you're doing over there.
Was in. Yep. Y'all know what I mean. Yeah, it's
got-
bows on this table,
Ball in hand on the little table.
and that is
Mike on the little table.
Oh, yeah. Gotta start writing more names down. So pay attention, Kenny. Don't get lost. That's where I get lost. I start to write the names down. I look up, and both matches are done.
Both matches are done. People are shaking hands. You're like, wait. I thought it was 2-3.
Some dude's high-fiving from the other side of the room. Can't help myself.
Apparently not. You think you're funny, but you're really not.
I don't have to be funny to anybody else but myself, man. Keep trying to tell you that. Everybody. I need better songs in my head. Pink Floyd's good, but
Really? That was Pink Floyd you had in your head? I totally.
earlier, yeah, I was doing Comfortably Numb. I love that song.
I don't know.
That's how I feel about 3/4 of the way through a pool tournament.
Well, and this one's actually relatively short.
Okay, I don't know nothing. Ooh, Scott's at the table. I know which one's Scott.
It's because he's not wearing black.
Yeah,
There's
yeah. Easily identifiable.
There's going to be a rule. Everyone on your team must either wear all the same colors so we know which team's which, or you all have to wear different colors so that we can identify you individually.
The Rainbow Coalition.
Yeah. I think he's looking pretty good to get out here. The other table, a little bit more work necessary.
Oh, you jinxed him.
I know. I've been hanging out with Brett Baker too much.
He just said, "Dang it."
That's not what he said.
He could read his lips. It was dang it.
Gotcha.
You said, "Dang it." Yeah, definitely a dang it. I think we got a dang it here too.
Oh yeah, there's a dinging on both tables.
And he's using the mirror system, so
Oh, it trickled out. It
He
would have been
did.
nice if it had stayed right there.
yeah, using the mirror system on the little table up in the right-hand corner to try to kick that 8.
I really like the mirror system.
Looks like he's gonna try it. Well, you gotta not shoot it too hard though.
Good
Got a
hit.
good hit.
And get up on top of something there. Make your opponent have to work for it.
Well, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's lucky that it drifted over a little bit, or he'd have been.
Yeah.
If he would have been really totally jacked up on that.
He
it would've
actually
been
can queue up on the ball
Yeah,
pretty good.
yeah, no,
so
that's what I'm saying.
nice.
He's lucky it didn't dead center of that 8 ball. What a shot!
Oh, but
Gonna have to come with it again. What is that? To have young eyes again.
yeah, to have even halfway decent eyes ever, yeah. No
What?
kidding. I was gonna say something else, but
What happened to my chat room?
they're taking a nap. They're
Or you got
resting
the
up for
scroll in the
later.
wrong spot?
No,
No?
I don't think so.
What happened to my chat room? Nobody's over there talking.
Oh, nobody wants to talk to you
What's up with
Ah.
that?
right now. Now I broke everything.
We got 30 people watching, only 10 likes.
That's
a
actually not that
percentage.
bad.
It's only
That's
30%.
that's not that bad.
Wow. I'll tell you what, Bo
That
came
was
with
a
2
nice-
really
nice.
strong shots. So Bo got a win.
All right, so we're gonna jump over here. So that makes it 1, 2, 3, 4 to 4, 5, 4 to 5.
Oh, you haven't fixed this score sheet.
Yeah,
that's
on
why.
this one, yeah, because they're not linked.
Yep, 4 to 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Got
Yep.
a nice tight battle going here.
4 and 5.
Oh. Well, I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
No. What?
Mike
You
Myers
gotta
has
say
got a
it
chance
funny.
here to make it 5-5. Just got to pot the 8. Yes, I said pot the 8 because you never know. Might get some of our European friends to watch the stream, and I like to make
They're
them
probably
feel
the
at
only
home.
ones awake right now. Nice shot.
He tried to park it on the porch, but it fell through the door. And it is now 5-5. I got Mr. Aaron on table 1. Table 2. Aaron and Brandon are on table 2 right now. Aaron broke and didn't make nothing.
We're now on 2, and this is 1. That's a can't. Here, We'll just do nah. We'll do a fancy one. Now, hold on. Dang it. Ta-da! Give me that, the big one right there.
Good Lord.
What?
Packing around a cannon. Quit playing with your toys so you can keep score the rest of the way. I got
No.
it halfway.
I kept score on the last one.
I don't care. I'm old.
I don't care that you're old. You called me old yesterday too, so don't even. Yeah, he's looking at that combo there. Those balls are pretty far apart from each other, so that's definitely not going to be an easy one. Not like any of them ever really are, unless they're literally wired. Didn't quite get there. Well,
My chat room is dead on me. I can't believe it. Where's the backup people?
we're gonna really want some volunteers tomorrow for streaming so we can
I'm gonna
Start-
start singing to you.
moving some of those tables around and getting stuff packed up because we have to be out of here.
Nobody knows.
You're not listening to me.
I heard you.
If we can get someone in the room here to volunteer to commentate.
Yeah.
Or not.
Uh-oh.
She looks angry. What?
I don't have to go to. She's not a renter.
What? Hold on, I'm gonna want to read that thing here in a minute.
Something right now. I have to get in the car and go home. I'm going to go grab this shit and throw it out of my house. Donor might want to dial her back a little bit. Who do I call to go sit with Mom? Or do I go home tonight?
Try to call Chris, I guess. That's the only. That's all you got.
Guess who's talking to on the phone over there?
That's the older message. Go down.
I guess you could send Rich to the house.
You don't want Rich driving all the way down there, though, in the car.
He's the least valuable. In
I
this.
know, but he's the only one who doesn't have a license. He gets pulled over, we're pooped. Well, okay, this is the one you know, right?
This is Aaron.
This is Aaron right here. Oof, drilled it in. And come on, break something up for him.
Well, he got
There
one
you
of them
go.
broke out.
That'll do. That'll do.
Well, and if he's comfortable with this shot, he can shoot that 14 with some inside spin.
Come up and get that 9 out of there. Honestly, if you could. Okay, so like this. Inside spin. I think you might be able to, like, maybe just barely catch the 1 a little bit and push it up and push this up that way. I'd be worried about pushing that 9 too close towards that rail, though. Oops, that was supposed to be an arrow.
He's gonna talk to her, but she's fucking out of here. She's done. You abandon a little old lady like that alone.
Where is my,
Gotta go. You go home.
It's all over.
Yeah, you
It's
go
all
home.
over. I'm start packing. I gotta send somebody to watch.
I just put, I'm like, you are not renting. I do not have to evict you. She said, yes, you do. I said, you are wrong.
alright. This actually might work. Kind of, he's got to, he's going to have to, oop. Did he call it? Say, no, he's still standing there. Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
So you're going to go this way. Come up, maybe get this out. The problem is he's going to want to be back on this side for that 10 ball again. So you're going to want to get that 9 out enough so that you can play it either up here or right here from in this area and kind of come up and down with your cue ball.
Yeah,
Might be, I mean, or you can
I think he's
Play-
has to shoot that 14.
come up
And
and
did
try
we miss
to.
what happened on the little table?
Yeah, I was trying to analyze what's going on over here. I mean,
where's my chat
go
room?
backtrack.
Where's my chat room backup?
It's the guy who went to the left over there. It's
I'm gonna have Rich come over here and watch the little screen for you,
who's
because I need to step out and chill for a second.
well, I can't talk to myself.
Rich will talk to you a
Okay.
little bit.
Who's the guy who went to the from table 1 there? Who was that?
This is Aaron.
No. The match that I missed, the finish of.
Oh, you're talking about table,
Table 1. Who was on table 1?
Table 1 was
Greg and Dave. And the guy went to the left, so Dave won.
he went to the left.
Yeah, he went and walked over
the
there.
side.
So
That's
Dave, and Dave has the granddaughter shirt. Was it the older gentleman? I believe so. Except for
yeah.
he's
It had to be
playing
Greg
on.
and Dave.
Oh no, this kid's playing. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
That's
Cool.
caution.
So I got
okay.
it right.
All right.
So that was table 1. So now we'll have Mike W and Sty are playing on table 1. Excellent. I'm actually tracking it right, I think, still. Nice shot. Trickle right on in there. Yeah. Just make sure you follow it up enough so you can play that 8 in that bottom left corner. Oh. Shouldn't be a problem here. For This is Aaron. Yeah. Michigan hat. Excellent. Go ahead and update that actually so that represents properly. Mike M's up at the table on one there. Play a nice little combo into the corner. And yeah, he's got options there. 4 and the 2 for the side pocket still, it looks like. Looks like he's playing the... Oh, stay out of there. Whew. Nice shot. So that's... Aaron takes that for rack attack, so it's going to tie it right on back up. I got Mike and Style on table 1, which we'll switch over to. And table 2, we're going to have Mike M from rack attack and Scott. So now, table 2. Dang it. Table 1. And get this scoreboard updated for you. Should be 6-6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 6-6. Well, I missed what he's shooting at. And high ball, yeah, his 9's definitely a mess. 9, and I think that's a 14 down there on the foot rail. And I don't think that made it a whole lot better of a situation for him. Oh, those diamond tables and then tight pockets. Oh, and tight pockets on the table 2 there in the little corner too. Same thing, opposite corner. You might be able to knock something loose here. And not really. he was really straight on that, I'd almost be tempted to try to power draw it back into the 7 and maybe drop the 7 and use the 15 to get back out of there. My instant replay here. Shoot that, suck it back in, drop the 7. Hopefully don't have enough space so you can play the 15 in the same spot to get the cue ball out of there. Doodle doodle. Oh, nice shot, except for the 9 still stuck. That's not any good, but you cut it in, you're pretty much coming up right into that. Should be able to get it out of there. And you still got the, 10 ball up table there? I think that's the 10. Well, yeah, Mike W. Pretty sure that 2-7 are wired for that 7 to go in, so doesn't have to worry about much there. It might be aimed at the point, but I think it goes. It might not even be right on top of each other. Just a little safe right there. I'd be almost tempted to play in this way and bring the cue ball back out and tap it just enough that maybe that 2 trickles out a little bit and makes this combo a harder one to play. Although it might be actually really tough as is, so that being right there on the table looking at it. Okay, maybe it didn't go. I thought it was wired right in there. I missed something on the other table. Apparently that was a good shot made over there. Teammates are letting him know they approve of whatever shot he made. He comes back with his jump cue. We get to see how Sty here jumps. I believe that's Sty, right? Yeah. Oh, that was a pretty good try out of there, but Yep, just make sure you leave the 2 right there and have the. That works. Definitely want to shoot that so the 2 trickles that way and the cue ball's going the same direction as well, so you for sure have a shot, but that's not what you want to see. He's using the mirror system. You just basically pretend like that's a big old mirror. And exactly halfway and aim to that point should put you right on the money just like that. Very nicely shot, and that cue ball dug its claws in and hung on. That's Mike W. So that'll have, looks like Bo and Rod will be coming up on this table shortly here. Let's hop over here, see what's going on. 7-6, they're keeping it tight. Well, now. Spartan hat. Does that say Spartan on it? It must. Okay, cool. So I'm still got it right, I think. Mike and Scott. Trying to figure out what he wants to do, and I'm sure it's that 2 ball that he's really thinking about. I feel like you could run into the 8 from here. Maybe and not make it though. Well, if you're really confident, you can shoot this way and try to leave the cue ball literally right on that corner of the 8 so that the 7 isn't an option, 2 is not an option, and obviously the 4 is blocked. But you gotta get right in that little happy spot.
All right, sorry about that. Had to go choke somebody out. Our chat room has died completely on us.
Yep. Well, I'm not very entertaining when I talk to myself.
Well, that's a nice hit because you didn't really give Scott a whole lot. You got to work hard to get to that 2 ball.
No, they're playing a little bit of back and forth. Who wants to get that 2 or 12 out first?
Well, I'd be tempted just to nick the. There you go. Just bump it up a little bit.
Get it off the rail.
Yeah, get it off the rail,
back onto
man.
the rail.
Yeah, get that off the rail so that if you get a shot at it, you got something you can break out the 8-2 with. On the rail, you can't really get over there. I'd have nicked it and.
Well,
See, now do it again. Unless that 2 goes by the 8, but just shoot the 7 and get it off of the rail. About 2-3 inches up off the rail, and you got a shot that you can break out with.
He might be thinking he can break it out now. Looks like he's gonna. No, maybe not.
No.
I'm not sure that made his situation a whole lot better.
No, because you start tying up your own stuff.
I had to walk it off. I know. I told her. Why don't you go? Just gotta go. Just gotta go.
Well, the players are having a.
We need to sell her the fuck down. No, she did it. I told her no, she did it. There's no way.
There we go. Now I finally got that 7 off that rail, but kind of brought it over to the other rail a little bit.
Oh, I'm not. If I have to go home, I will call the police and have her removed the minute I get there, baby and all. I don't care. She can go to a shelter, as far as I'm concerned. I need to walk this off though, because I'm pretty fucking pissed.
Hey.
I don't. if you weave the ball around like that, you can get by there. On stupid lines, they don't ever draw straight. Well, he can. I think you can see enough to go rail first that way, and if he makes it, it'll shorten it out and bring it back like nowhere good. There's not a lot of great options here unless he makes an amazing shot, I don't think. Other than, more tappy, duck and hide sort of things. I mean,
Well, Bo.
ways to get into here, like with the cue ball to get up into that area. Anywhere from over there will do it. Really, if you can just leave your opponent straight on the 7 and not having an option on the 4, so like in that area, maybe even thinner than that, like right there, then he doesn't have a breakout. Maybe he'll just tap and give you another shot at it.
I mean, he could shoot he could shoot the 4 and break out if he can stop the cue ball at the right angle when he shoots the 7. So looks like he's Z-banking.
And I got a hit. But
a nice hit.
He's on this side of the table now, so
yeah, it makes it a little tougher for Scott to get shape.
You can get over there and break stuff out, yeah.
Put a lot of inside spin. 2, even 3 rails and come into the backside of the 12 ball is what I'd probably shoot for.
Well, just a little more tappy.
I'm not sure you gain a whole lot there.
Well, I don't, like I said, in my earlier doodle, I don't think that 12 goes in that way.
It might go cross-side right now. I doubt if he'll go for it.
Yeah, I don't think it does. I think there's too much of the 8 in the way from there.
I like pinching shoot the cue ball up there. Well, personally, I'd probably go for the breakout right
Yeah,
now.
I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead and whoop. Hand slip.
Kind of like that.
Kind of like that. I mean, he's probably a little bit bridged over the 7 ball going that way, but
yeah, but if you can get the ball over to the right-hand side of the table, even if you don't break it out, get it over to the right on the rail. You might be able to shoot the 12, get the 4 out of there. But I think the 2 goes into that corner. So we'll see what happens. If he's got to shoot it with a lot of inside. Okay, so Bo lost on table 1. Get up. Hey, he's got a shot.
So that was Rod, black, short, hat. I don't know what that means. Still.
Yeah, Bo lost that one.
So it'll be Aaron and Dave coming up on table 1 shortly, which should be the grandpa shirt, granddaughter
so
shirt.
that makes it 7.
Dave, yep.
7.
Yeah, they're just back and forth, keeping it
We
tight.
got a battle going here, folks. Boom, shaka like a boom.
Okay.
Took the guy to the shelter. Yeah, sorry about that. There's some family things happening that my wife is ready to snap somebody else's head off.
Well, I actually would like to walk away as well, but I'll wait till the end of this match, I guess. Blood
Some
pressure.
people got to learn the hard way.
Blood pressure.
They get a little cocky when you're trying to help them out, and they want to take advantage of it. Messing with the wrong people here. Before we started doing the help out, we checked all our legal rights. So when the 22-year-old acts like a 12-year-old and thinks they know something, they tend to get themselves in trouble. So back to pool.
Back to me talking to myself. Oops.
7-7 in a race to 11.
7-7.
Pool
11.
is heaven. Go on, say that all fast now. He's a rhymer. He's a rhymer.
You're like a really bad rapper. You can't talk that fast.
You know I can't.
Oh, you don't want us to turn the camera around. No one wants to see that. All right, well. You know what sucks is the easier kick here is going off of this way because the pocket's there. Your margin for missing is better, but going that way, your cue ball's going nowhere good for that 8-ball, right? I mean, if you hit a dead net square, you'll still roll up and stop right about there and maybe be able to cut it in, but
Yeah, I think I'd go for the kick in the side.
I'm just not liking where that cue ball option is going on that 8.
Yeah, but if you hit it perfect, you'll still have a cut for the 8 in the lower right-hand corner.
Here's the shot. Here's what you do. You go this way, up, down. All right, look. That in here. And the cue ball trickle out this way for perfect shape on the 8.
Yeah.
It's a little short, shallower
All
than
right,
that.
Efren.
Hey, if you could do it, you know you would. In fact, if you were playing me, that's the shot you would take because
Well,
you're
you know,
mean.
I used to hit him really well. He hit that with enough speed. If he did make it, he'd probably got shape on
Yeah,
it.
it probably would have been okay.
I used to love to shoot those kind of shots. But my game
Used
is
to?
gone. It's gone.
What
Used
is-
to could.
What is this used to could you're talking about?
Might have could again if I practiced.
if you got glasses, or I guess not the glass. That's the problem with glasses, at least for me, because mine have to be super narrow because the way my eyes work, if I look not through the dead
all right,
center.
what happened on the little
I don't
table?
know. I'm telling a story here. But if I don't look through the dead center of my glasses, my vision warps. So they make them smaller to force you to look through the middle. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I moved the table. It struck the
Man.
player.
That one
I need
hurt.
to back up a few seconds here.
That hurt.
Not that far back.
I don't know what button Kevin Ross was pushing yesterday, but he was just backing up the shot, backing up that screen, like just tapping a button. It just moved it like 2 seconds.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Who was that? That was not Spartan Hat.
No, the Spartan hat's on the main table.
Yeah. Okay, are you watching the little screen there?
No.
You're not?
No.
Okay, well then never
Spartan
mind.
just lost.
Yeah.
Brandon just lost.
And
Yeah, it was before.
it was
they
before
were, it was
that.
yeah, just like a click. That's Aaron at the table.
I don't know. I can't.
Whoa, what the hell?
I made it big enough so I could actually see
scared the
and
shit out
move
of me.
the zoom.
I thought everything died. Aaron won,
Okay.
so that's this side.
That's
Rack
what
attack
I
won.
needed. And now I need to make this thing current. There. Aaron is this one. So Reagan Stye are on table 1. Mike W. and Scott table 2. 9 to 7. So they got 2 there. There we go. It's just for a second so I can fix both of these.
They're going to run this one down to the wire. Got a good match going.
Yep. I'll tell you what, at the end of the night, I hate when they do that because
Oh,
it's just,
I know. It's just like
I'm ready to sleep.
somebody whooped somebody's butt so I
But
can
as-
get some rest.
Yeah, but as far as a watching pool, I much prefer the close matches. I just make a few balls in one shot. Apparently they can hear you from right there. Well, cue ball is looking like it might go that way a little bit. Run into that 12. Oh, we got under it.
She made her own breakfast. She had her own lunch. Brittany brought her a soda. Yesterday brought her a soda and fed the cats. Mom said I scrubbed my bed and I I'm in the process of washing it. And I asked her and she hasn't made my bed again. And that was the last blow up when I got the text message.
Oh.
Fuck out of my house.
Are they bringing you snacks? Is that what's going on?
Smoked chicken jerky. It's delicious.
Is it,
He made it himself.
yeah, is it like
It's so
super chewy jerky or what type of jerky is that?
It's not bad.
All right.
Whatever. I broke some of those out.
I'm going.
He is highball, right? This is what?
Scott. That's
Why?
Scott.
Why you guys put stuff on the score sheet?
What do you mean, you guys? She did it.
Whatever. It's in my way.
You afraid to blame Mama on something?
Yes, she's scary.
She is kind of scary right now.
If he's highball, I think he's okay. I don't.
15 ball's a little jacked
I
up.
think it goes by there, and I can't switch cameras.
If he's low ball,
He's highball.
I think you just cut the 2 right by the 10. If it doesn't go, you block the pocket.
I guess he's got a little bit of a funky angle, like getting on this side of the 9. It'd be a little funny from right there.
Not really. Just pull this back. Oh, no. I'd have pulled it back.
I
Got it up above the 2, shoot the 10, go around that way.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then shoot it. Wow.
then whatever.
Wow.
Okay, the table is not very conducive for mouse use. It's
Okay.
reflective.
Okay.
Well, watch. I scroll this thing over here, up or down, and it goes up, and then it comes. It's like I don't
Welcome,
even know.
everybody, to Bad Boys TV.
Where we don't know what we're doing.
You are watching the 2017 Michigan BCAPL State Championships. We're live right here in the Soaring Eagle Hotel and Casino in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. And if you don't get a chance to watch us live, then we will be live from the past later. We appreciate everybody watching. Please click the like button. And if you can go to badboys.tv
Over there.
and subscribe,
Using
and
the
then
mirror
ring the
system
little
again.
bell that pops up when you subscribe. You'll be notified every time we go live, and you won't miss
close
anything.
try.
The likes and the subscription numbers help us keep bringing the streams to you for free. Makes our sponsors happy. Makes me happy.
Yeah, well,
Makes
you're easy.
everybody happy.
Oh, please tell me that's not real. White chalk.
No, yeah, it is.
Oh.
I'll tell you, we have to have a conversation with Kamui because some of that chalk just tears the cloth up.
Ah, yeah, it gets
We
in there
gotta,
and it's
we gotta start considering banning it. It's
so
just
hard to clean.
It just people don't know how to use it, or well, you know, even the pros. I mean, we spent an hour cleaning a table last year at Nationals because a pro I will not name was using Kamui and it left marks all over the table. And we know it's the Kamui because we followed him to his next table and it did the same thing.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's great chalk for playing.
I guess.
get
I
that.
mean, I don't understand spending 20, 30, 40 bucks on a piece of chalk, you
Yeah.
know.
Well, I mean, you're probably
Just-
less likely
If you
to miss.
just chalk your tip after every shot the right way, okay, you don't have to grind
Yeah, that's
the
a
tip
little
of your
excessive.
cue
Yeah.
with the chalk cube.
You're just whittling your cue
Just
down.
make sure your tip's covered with chalk and then shoot your dang shot.
Yeah, it's just so thick when it gets on the cloth that it's like,
Well, it doesn't want to come off.
yeah, it.
You know, they
yeah.
designed it so it stays on your tip, so then when it gets dispersed onto the cloth, it doesn't want to come off. And I'm going to tell you, as a pool player, I don't want those little clumps of chalk, little patches of chalk all over the cloth, because it can't be good for the roll of the ball.
You wouldn't think.
It's got to do some changing on that. A little mound of chalk on the cloth.
You know, it'd be interesting if there was a way to test, like, you take a table, it's, let's say it's one of our tournament tables, it's been, on the road for a year, it hasn't been recovered, but the cloth still looks good. And then if you could, like, set a level on it, and then somehow get all the chalk out from under the cloth, because it gets under there,
Yeah.
and then check it again and see how much it changes it just from the thickness of chalk under the cloth. I wonder how much of a difference that makes, because there's no way to do that. You'd have to recover the whole table and then clean it, and by then you've moved it and the level's not the same anyways, but I can't help but wonder how much of a difference chalk under the cloth over the span of, a couple months affects the actual level in certain spots on the table, like where it's thickest or whatever. Like you'd imagine there'd be a lot of chalk up by the head string, up in this area. It gets knocked off when you break and settles in right in that area. I bet it makes a difference. It's just you never really think about it or measure it in any way. Or just stare at your phone and pretend like I'm not saying
listening
anything.
to you.
That's cool.
I'm totally multitasking. You
No,
need a hug?
No, I don't.
You sound like it.
No.
Sound like you got a little emotional there.
No, just being ignored,
No.
That's cool. Whatever.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Whatever. I don't
That's
care.
cool. Whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'll just leave you here to commentate by
Whatever.
yourself.
Whatever.
That's cool.
Whatever. You know, when a woman says that, the man's in trouble.
Do you know who won on the other table?
I have no idea.
Why are you not paying attention?
Because the little screen is on your side of the table.
Alright.
I'm watching Scott play.
You're watching Scott play. Well, now you're not because I have to
Yes,
zoom.
I am. I'm still watching him. I can see her on the TV.
No.
Yeah, don't forget to subscribe to the badboys.tv channel at the BCAPL Nationals in Las Vegas, July. I had the date. 20 something to 29th. 19th to the 29th.
We'll be there.
Badboys.tv will be streaming right next to CueSports
So
International.
it was Stuy's opponent, which was
You're going to want to see it.
Greg.
We're going to have a battle of the
one.
commentators.
No, we won't.
Yes, we will.
No, we
I will
won't.
create a war of commentating.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
Did someone win on this table? Are you watching still?
I'm watching my table over here. And they're still beating the last 2 balls to death. They got a safety battle going.
All right, so that should make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? Wait a minute. That should be 10 now, right? 1, 2, 3.
Mike W. just made a nice bank.
9.
He's about
Yeah.
to cut the 8 down the rail. What you got? What you
Well,
got?
if he makes that 8, it's over.
And he made it.
That's it. That should
that
be
it?
11. I think so.
They're all shaking hands.
Yeah, because it was 10. I hadn't updated it just yet.
All right,
about to.
folks. There's your winner. Rack Attack defeats Side Pockets. We're going to go take a smoke break, kick it off here for a minute. Hopefully, hey,
Hold on.
the next round was supposed to start at 4, so we got 22-minute break. Oh, yeah.
Let me look ahead. It'll be 5 guys and Steve's grandma versus we don't know who yet because they're still playing a match somewhere.
All right, so
So we'll be back in about 20 minutes. Hopefully they'll be on
spread the
time.
word. Let them know we're out there. We appreciate everybody. We'll be back to the Ken and Rick show a little later. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Bad Boys TV. You're watching the 2017 Michigan BCAPL State Championships. This is the team division, gold. It's 5-on-5, a race to 11. We are here at the Soaring Eagle Hotel and Casino, Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Don't forget to see that little table up there in the right-hand corner because this is teams and they are playing on 2 tables. This is the Rick and Ken show. It's a little bit of a smaller event than most of the ones we do, so you're stuck with the 2 of us. Yeah.
I don't want to sit down.
I'm telling you, man, we need Lazy Boy to sponsor us. I want a Lazy Boy with cup holder. Be nice to kick back. Of course, the other day I'd have just fell asleep. Y'all have got a bunch of snoring in the background. And that had nothing to do with pool. Just wiped out from load in.
Table 1 is in the little corner at the moment. Table 2. I wonder what happens if I hold on. Haha.
You should be able to draw it and keep it there.
I think so.
I think so. Yeah.
Where do I
Better
wanna put
do it
this
down
one?
close to the bottom.
Let's do it over here.
Yeah. What the hell is that?
I don't
Is
know.
that some kind of Italian thing?
I was trying to do the little classy one that goes up and then has a little
It has a little stand so it doesn't fall over.
tip over. Yeah.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Oh, crap. I got rid of.
Well, when I got down
The
here, and
other
I
one.
pressed the button once, and it would start doing that. Oh, that's it. Oh shit, I'm getting sick.
Does the time lapse thing not work, or how's it go?
It's pretty cool. Now try to do it, but get a shot of everybody in the middle of the room. All you're getting is the edges.
Who? What
Look,
the
Kenny.
heck was?
Looks like he's running
I
through the
stepped
room.
Yeah, Rich doesn't move that fast. That's kind of cool.
It's kind of cool.
Looked like the one guy was running to get out of the way.
Yeah, that's funny.
That's pretty neat.
Well, they should be filling out a roster sheet for me, so that I know who's who.
Who's who?
Dunk.
I like the guy in the Mickey Mouse shirt. He's going to be easy to identify.
See, if I hit escape, it clears it off of this one too. I bet you if I go back over here, yep, it gets rid of it on both screens.
Oh, because you escaped it?
Yeah, well,
Well.
whatever. I don't know. Hey, let's watch him practice.
Hey. I got to get a different song in my head. I gotta get out of my head.
Do you see him still filling it out over there, or did they all disappear?
Yeah, they seem to be
Okay.
doodling over there. Everybody. Remind me, we need to go look at the docks before we leave for the other room.
Oh, yeah, well. They didn't really, when you went to go look at the other room, they didn't just show you the dock?
Well, they showed me the inside. It's
Why-
all enclosed. I
why
have to
didn't
go
they-
outside and look.
They couldn't just open the dock door and you could like stick your head out and go, okay. Oh, people are silly.
Well, that'd be cool if you could bank that harder and walk it all the way back to the side of the table you came from. Hey. Thank you for tuning in. This is Bad Boys TV. We're streaming it live to CueSports International's YouTube channel. We do that for them on their events, and for our events, we stream it to the badboys.tv channel. So don't forget to subscribe to both. That way you'll be notified when we go live, and you won't miss anything. At the BCAPL Nationals, both of us will be streaming. CueSports Internationals will be streaming 2 tables, and Bad Boys will be streaming 2 tables. So you will get a ton of pool for 10 days in a row.
Oh,
And I am
wave
pretty
into
sure,
the camera.
I'm
That's
pretty sure
funny.
that there's a pro event right before and a pro event right behind at Griff's Pool Hall in Las Vegas, and they'll be streaming that too, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I would imagine so. I wonder, I haven't been in there yet.
I haven't
Has he
either.
set up a spot for, doing regular streaming? You would
Well, I
think
was
he
watching,
would.
they had like a weekend tournament there like a month ago, I think it was, and I was sitting at home watching it. Because I can't get enough of pool. Go to a tournament, set it up, run it, stream it, go home, watch somebody else. It's a sickness, dude.
Yeah, a little bit. So, these teams have way too long of names. Well, Barbox Drunks fits, except for the S, but
Money Guys and Steve
Steve's grandma.
Steve's grandma?
That's what it says. Yeah.
Is grandma? I don't see a grandma out there.
I don't know. Maybe they're just doing that to make the opponents feel like they got a better shot, or.
What is? Who sings that song? Badonkadonk? Where you slap your grandma? One of them country guys. I don't know his name. Yeah. Click that like button. That's the one with the little hand with a thumb up. That helps us bring the streams to you for free. Makes our sponsors happy when you all say you like us.
Probably wander down there shortly and see if they've made a copy for us.
Yeah, go check it out.
I don't want to.
I want a dragonberry. When we go home, I'm gonna get drunk.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You say that, but you'll have one drink and then pass out. I think I found Steve's grandma.
Got too tired, man. I have no spare time to get drunk anymore. It's been a long time since I've been lit that way.
Yeah. Okay, the crinkling paper might be a no. Don't do that. Well, they're filling out
Welcome everybody
something.
to Bad Boys TV. Tell us if you like us. If you don't, tell your friends. Just like a sour gallon of milk. Yes, I went there again. You all know it. You taste that sour milk and you go, oh my God, this tastes like crap. Here, try it. Treat Bad Boys the same way. If you don't like us, tell your friends to try us out.
You could probably hear me rolling my eyes just then.
Oh, man. You got a battery commercial?
Yeah, I have a commercial button down here.
I built that. I said, do you have a better commercial? Might as well run our commercial. Let people see what we are.
I want to push the button.
Oh.
Because then it doesn't play all the way through, and then it does weird
Sure
stuff.
it will. They're still writing names down.
I know, but I'm lazy.
It's got music on it, too. I think Steve Tobias did the music on that one.
Probably.
He did a pretty good job. Play that commercial. Play that commercial.
You know how to operate the thing.
Play that the button's way the hell over there.
I'm pretty sure they're about ready.
They ain't ready. I don't see no score sheet. Push the button. You got like a minute and a half commercial.
Whatever. Are you happy now? Alright, that wasn't helpful. I guess I'll go.
Mama's on rage. All right. Well, they have not given us their roster, so we don't know who's who. Yes, that is very true. Do not just search. You gotta put the BP When you're searching for bad boys on the internet, put the BP in there. Some things cannot be unseen. Unfortunately, the sad thing is, you could put any words you can think of and the word porn behind it, and there'll be something like that. uh, just wrong. All right, everybody. Welcome to the Rick and Ken show. Hopefully you're not tired of us yet. Oh, man. All right. Well, do we know who's on which side, Kenny?
I have no idea.
We got guys and Steve's grandma. That's too funny. Okay.
Well, they gave me descriptions for half of the people, so let's see.
Well,
what
we got a guy in a green shirt and blue shoes.
Huh? Okay.
And
whatever.
his shirt says Mickey's Bar.
Well, green shirt should be. It's Pete. So this is table 1.
Okay, and on
So
the
he's playing John Dixon. On the other table should be
black shirt and a black shirt.
Black Beard. Does one of those guys have a beard?
Yeah.
Is it black?
I have no idea what they're doing here.
Hey, well, his shirt says Bar Box Drunk, so that helps. Unless he's wearing the other team's shirt.
Yeah, I think. Who's the black beard? Is okay. I think guys and Steve's grandma are sitting to the right of us, so that's good.
Well, that's convenient.
But I don't know who won that game.
What, someone won already?
They must have knocked the 8 in early.
Really? This is what happens when I look away for a minute.
Dude, that was like, I don't even know.
That was a quick game. Backing it up.
Okay. Yeah, it's like almost all the balls are on the table. Oh, and Blackbeard knocked the 8 in early.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
So he lost. Steve's grandma lost. And Mike Ford won. And we got Shay.
Yep.
All right. She's breaking. So that works. She's going to be the only one I can remember.
Probably. The easy
Where'd the
one.
guy with the Mickey Mouse shirt go? They probably didn't even use that as
Yeah,
a...
it's on the
Oh, yeah, they
bottom.
did? Okay. So I'm going to know who Shay and Victor is. That's it.
All right. Bar Box Drunks.
Is there anybody out there?
I jump into a 1-0 lead.
It's not if you can hear me. Is there anyone?
You know why we pay musicians to,
Why you gotta be
sing
like
and-
that? Alright, I'm gonna sit over here and start Googling sound effects.
No, stop. Out of control.
Okay, so the bar box drunk is trying to shoot
Cross-eyed.
the 8. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow,
right.
he had a lot of room.
And he made it.
I did not
So
think,
that's a 2-0 lead.
did not think he had enough of
Jumping out of the gate swinging.
So we'll have Brian and Russell coming up on that table, which is about to be the mini table. That's over here, table 1. Table 2. Or who we got?
Poor
Open table
Jonathan
here.
in the chat room.
Oh yeah, when you go to badboysbp.com, make
Yeah,
sure you
you
spell
know,
it right.
You do not want to just put in bad boys.
Well, I mean, you might. It depends. It's all personal
I
preference.
guess it's a rude awakening if you're looking for the other thing and come up on us.
Yeah, right.
All right. So,
You didn't really think that through when we picked our name, huh?
well, like I said a little while ago, you could type in any word and put porn behind it and get something.
Oh, yeah. The internet's a terrifying place.
It is a scary. It's a hazmat area.
I assume she's
Is
got highball?
Steve's grandma playing?
I don't know. The chat over there is learning the ways of the internet right now. My eyes. It burns.
Yeah, the internet could cause you to drink if you don't know what you're doing. Alright, well, Shayla has got the stripes.
I think it's just Shay.
Is it Shay?
S-H-A-Y-E. Yeah.
Alright, I added a whole syllable, my bad.
We're somehow probably butchering it anyways. It's probably like
Shay or Shay or...
It's
yeah.
probably actually Christine, and she just spells it this way. What was it?
Nah, be careful now. You're going to get us in trouble.
There was a guy in, was it Snoqualmie? It might have been. It was, I don't know, it was a couple events ago. He was like, yeah, my name's whatever, and I'm like, okay, spell that for me. He started spelling it. I'm like, there's no way that's what that spells.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember who you're talking
That's
about.
not right, no.
How'd you get there with that?
Well, it's like the old style of spelling Jeff is G-O-E-F-F. I'm like, that's Goff.
Yeah.
G doesn't make that sound. What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, the English language is, especially Americanized, is a mess.
Brett does this thing where he writes a couple letters.
Well, look at that safety on the little table. He corner hooked him big time.
That's brutal. But he does this thing where I can't remember what it is, like FTW. I don't know. He puts a couple letters like. So what does that say? And using the rules of English, it's like it translates to fish or something like, or fish food, or I don't know. Like if you actually follow the rules strictly or something. This is funny.
So this is supposed to be chicken jerky.
Yep.
Or somebody's really mad at us and poisoned us. So. Dude, that's pretty good. Whoever brought the chicken jerky to us, awesome.
Yeah, I think she can see enough of it to hit it, but I don't think she can do anything with it. Move out of the way. Move out of my way. Go that way or this way, so I can take a better look.
She's looking. I think she's looking to see if it's frozen. I can't tell.
Well, she's definitely looking closely. That's for sure.
Oh my
Ah,
lord.
that was,
That corner pocket on the little table is not being very friendly. He has great shape on the 8-ball there.
yeah, he does. Okay, so yeah, they're calling a ref. I think who's way down. There you go, he's coming. So she's probably looking to
Kick it.
kick in and just kind of leave the cue ball right in this little area.
Yeah, I got to see if it's frozen, because if it's frozen, the cue ball is either going to have to hit a rail after it hits the 9.
Well, you could try to hit it just off of dead nuts on and try to double kiss it. So the 9 comes out and into the cue ball and right back into the rail. But
Ricky
that's-
brought his I got to see if they're frozen glasses.
yeah.
Hey, dude, I can't see that stuff anymore.
He's going to do the flashlight trick. Yep.
Yeah, sometimes you just can't see it.
Yeah, one of the things I've seen some refs do is they'll take like a little thin piece of paper, white piece of paper, and slide it up under the rail.
Yeah, that's a big no-no.
Yeah, I mean,
You shouldn't do it, because
it works, but yeah, I wouldn't
if
want
you
to do it.
accidentally bump that ball, and it was frozen, now you've made it not frozen, and that can change the game.
Well,
So it's not recommended.
no, the flashlight thing works pretty good. I just
It
hate the idea
does.
of turning a light on anywhere near a pool table, right?
Yeah, especially the super bright ones.
Yeah.
Okay, so the man in the red shirt is shooting on the 8. And missed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof. Looked like that 8 was going to go in the side pocket on him.
Yeah, a little bit. I actually couldn't tell if our ref said it was frozen or not.
I think he did say it was frozen. Oh, he went away. What the hey?
Yeah, tuck that hanging down long coat shirt back so you don't.
I'm surprised they
those
didn't want the
balls.
ref to stick around.
Yeah, you might want to just take that off for a minute.
So, yeah, it must not have been frozen. Or if it was, I'd want the ref to stick around. You're going to have to take that sweater off, girl.
Well, no, she's a ways away from it. A little
She must
bit.
put it in her pocket.
Well,
She went a whole different way. Okay. Must have been frozen then, and she chose to leave it there.
Yeah.
And
Well, at least the 3 ball's still, right here. It's not going this way at the moment. And there's not a whole lot of good ways to get up under there to play it up table. And there's not really a great way to break it out of there.
So the man in the blue shirt, which is
Not the guy in the red shirt, that's all I
not the
know.
guy in the red shirt.
So, Brian Russell.
Brian Russell got the win for Bar Box Drunks.
So we'll have Jerry Minix and
Or
Victor
Bar Box Drunk, my
coming
bad.
up on your little screen there.
Oh, you don't,
I
yeah,
haven't updated this board at all.
yeah.
Oops.
People are going to go, holy crap, I didn't see all those games played.
So 3-0.
So Bar Box Drunk isn't so drunk right now. Or they're playing pool like Drunken Master. I haven't seen that one in a while.
I
Or
might
Jackie
be up
Chan.
for watching that one.
It's just funny.
I like that
Jackie
one.
Chan is just such a great. I love Jackie Chan. His stunts are phenomenal, and he's funny.
He amuses me for sure.
I think he's one of those people that you'd go, you'd meet in real life and go, that dude's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's a few of those for sure that I've seen that are famous. That you're like, yeah, you'd probably be an alright guy to hand. There's definitely some I'm like, yeah, you wouldn't be my type of person. Is this? I actually missed what she did.
She tried to cut the 14 into the upper left-hand corner. Cue ball came down, hit the 3, knocked in the 9, and left him jacked up right there. I'm thinking
he's gonna have to take that 4 ball.
Yeah. Well, you can cut it into the upper right.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like that shot, but you're not jacked up over that 13. So it's a little easier to control. You're cutting the 4 quite a bit, but to me, that's an easier shot to control. Welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. You're watching the 2017 Michigan BCAPL State Championships live from the Soaring Eagle Casino in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. This is the team event, and if you didn't watch us live, you can watch us later. That way we are live from the past. Can you dig it, baby?
Well, maybe she's got enough that to make it. No, not quite.
All right, pool fans in the chat room, what is your favorite pool movie? Let's see what people think.
27 people. Let's see how many actually are feeling chatty.
Yeah.
It's still too early in the day.
Join us on Bad Boys Billiard Productions Facebook page. That's a nice shot up the rail. Well, really here, it's just a matter of where you want to get on the 4. I don't like shooting the 4-3 combo because that 13 there, if the 4 drifts to the left, you're tying it up. I'd be tempted to shoot the 3 now with a lot of inside spin because the cue ball is going to hit the 13, but if with the inside spin, you got a good chance of taking it right back up the rail where you came from and then get straight on the 4.
Well, looks like he's going to go ahead and play the combo, though.
I wouldn't do that.
The only thing I don't
I like the shot here, shooting the 1 with draw, because then you just come off the side rail and it'll bring you back between the rail and the 4.
I just don't like being in this area, right?
And
in
there's your problem child right there. Because he hit that 3 on the, I don't know if he could have made it hitting it on the other side, but that's what you wanted to do.
Yeah, he's
so that it didn't roll down on top of that
get
14.
Into this section over on that side of the table, I think.
Well, and it still might not be makeable. I don't know.
Whoa.
Oh.
Well, he body Englished that like he wanted a big
wanted
bounce.
more, yeah. And then I think he wanted less.
Yeah. Like I said, I think he needed to be in that window. Well, he could tuck in right in here.
Yeah, Color Money, The Hustler, Pool Hall Junkies.
Pretty sure he hit that 12.
They're all pretty good movies. The Hustler is iconic, but I think The Color Money is a better movie.
It's been a long time since I've watched any of them.
How about The Baltimore Bullet?
Oops. Ouch. That'll work. Kinda. Actually, I was kind of thinking you might want to play this first, and then what the other ball is about in that area. Play it in and solid, so that kind of gets that 4 and kicks that 4 up out of the way.
Yeah,
because now, you're not getting that out of there unless you can catch that 4 on the way by.
Thin this to the rail and put the cue ball down on the bottom rail.
Or just play it safe, yeah.
Yeah. No, don't hit the 4. No. Oh, that's not what you wanted to do. Because now he can make that ball. Just go up. Just missed the 8 ball. Maybe put a hair of right-hand spin on it. Go off the top rail, come down, hit the side rail, hit the 4, and hit it with some speed.
That was not quite.
There you go.
There we go. That.
Because you're
And
going
then
to want
hope
to
the
break
cue
out a little
ball
bit.
kind of gets out of there a little bit. It's jacked up over there on the other table.
Yeah, he got too close to his work. Interesting. Oh, yeah, you're not going to get that much curve that slow. All right, so Victor's on the table up in the right-hand corner because he's got his Mickey Mouse shirt on. My kind of dude. Easy to identify.
Okay, been wearing the headphones too long for too many days. It's actually getting a little uncomfortable. They're nice and padded, but man,
Not sure she gained anything
she's
there.
not gaining anything there. If you hit it,
He's got an easier shot now. Just go up and down.
just kind of do the same thing, only get it up a little farther, like
Yeah, up in there.
right in
yeah,
there would have been better. Because then you take away at least some of the angle going
Well, and
this
you
way.
gotta. I'm surprised he's not just going up and down.
Oh, he just went ahead and tapped her balls together. I think she's trying to see if she can get in there. Yeah, I might do the same thing, kind of try to get this to come up a little bit and 12 ball right there and kind of keep it blocked. Bring the cue ball up and back over behind the 8. It's just moving the 8 up there. Well, she's got ball in hand again. Are you back now? You're not back. She's got ball in hand again. I'd tap this and try to bring this up and out. Bring the cue ball again. Back right here. I mean, the 8's not there anymore, but now your 12 is
Well, she could put
blocking
the.
that 4 completely.
Yeah, she's gonna stand in my way. Let's see. But if you put the cue ball right here and shoot into the 12, making the 4 into the pocket, and then the cue ball will be here, and 12 will still be right there. Oh, yeah, I wasn't too far off. But you'll block the cue ball from the 8 ball. That's what I would look at. Just thinning it, and yeah, this not good.
Yeah, she likes going this way for sure.
Yeah, all you're doing is trapping him. And guess what? He could turn around and play for a stalemate, and you got to start all over. So you're not gaining
let's not
anything.
do that, please.
You're just trying not to lose, and that's when you get in trouble. Oh, hey. Hopefully you didn't pick that up. That was a little loud. Christopher Walken is awesome, but my only problem with Pool Hall Junkies is the pool wasn't as good. The cinematography of the actual pool playing wasn't as good
Right. It was a pretty
As-
funny movie though.
as
I enjoyed it.
Color Money.
Oh hell, I missed what happened on the other table.
Dude,
I think Mickey Mouse shirt won. Pretty sure because he had 2 balls and Maybe
All
a
right.
ball in hand.
You guys got to help Kenny out. Who won on the little table?
Well, maybe not.
Are they still playing?
No, they're not.
Okay.
Yeah, so you came to the table with.
Well. Shay's got to be real happy being back at the table.
What happened? What did he do?
Wayne was
Oh,
not
he
real
did-
comfortable with that 8-ball shot and tried to steer it all the way.
Okay, yes. Mickey Mouse shirt won on the other table when I was looking away.
Okay. That'd be Victor. Victor got the victory.
All right. When. What is this?
I didn't make any marks. That's you.
I didn't write anything there.
Oh, that's what they wrote. They just didn't fit it all in the.
Okay, so they're on table 1. So it's John.
Hey, everybody that's watching
And
this stream
Steve.
live, tomorrow is Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Just trying to help you out. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. So you can't blame me for not having your back. Color of Money had Keith McCready and I can't remember. There were several. Shay got the win.
All right.
I was very
so
fortunate after accidentally making that 4-ball.
It should be Mike and Wayne coming up on this table, which is now over here.
So we are now watching table 1.
Which is Steve and John. Yeah, someone asked a while ago, where is it? Yeah, we're slow. What's your favorite cue? I shoot with a OB shaft on a Mucci cue at the moment.
So do I.
So
So do
I would say that's my favorite.
I. Well, how about your Jones cue?
Oh, what is it, Dave Jones?
Yeah.
I shot with it a little bit. I don't know. I really like how the cue feels for the most part.
Gotta have Jones back, man.
But I kind of want to put an OB shaft on it just because that's what I've gotten used to shooting with. And I was gonna, because he said he had one, I was like, maybe I'll try it with just, the regular shaft that came with it. And then I didn't until like 2 events later.
If my
'cause
name
I
was
don't
Dave
play.
Jones, I'd have to open a company and call it The Locker. Davy Jones's Locker.
What's my scores actually?
Oh, yeah, that's coming out.
4-1.
Pirates of the Caribbean 17. I think it's number 5, isn't it?
I don't know.
There's some good stuff out this year. I thought Rogue One was a pretty good movie. Can't wait till December. Gonna be curious to see where they take Star Wars on that end of the spectrum.
What is this? Table 1?
Everybody.
Okay, so Barbox Drunks shooting. That's John, who's actively shooting on this table.
Well, and it's Wayne on the other table.
What? I
He
don't
was
know.
up back to back.
Yep, pretty much.
All right.
Because that first game, the Shea
Took
and
a
Wayne game,
took a while. Yeah.
They safetied it out.
Yeah, it was. She had that 4-ball trapped on him, but I still think the error he made was not going up and down the table for the hit twice. Gave her ball in hand twice, which allowed her to leave him in a sticky situation.
That looks nice.
Yeah, he's taking care of this table pretty quickly.
Well, we haven't been on this table very
Shh.
long.
It was just a real quick game.
Yeah.
And he's got it.
So let's scribble over the other scribbles.
Taking a 5-1 lead. Money guys and Steve's grandma need to stop the bleeding here and start putting some games together.
Oops.
That's a 5-1.
I thought I meant hit the one on the other one. My bad. There we go. So table 1 will be Oh, they did write descriptions on the other side. Shay, girl.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, girl.
Thank
Shay.
you. That one was the hard one.
Shay. Girl.
That right there is table 1 now. Which is, what is it?
You're on.
Donovan? Yeah. Donovan.
This
the
is
red
table
shirt.
2.
That's what. Yeah, I said
The
table
big screen.
1 is
Okay.
right here.
All right. I wasn't paying attention to your doodling.
I know. Nobody listens to me. Stop
Did
it.
your left eyeball just pop out your head?
Yes.
Uh,
Triggered.
the room's pretty full.
Apparently that goes by there. Yep.
Nice little shot. A little rough on the result.
You just play the combo. Don't.
That's
I
what
drew
he's.
it backwards. I think that's really his only
Yeah.
shot
Oh well,
making
yeah.
option.
It's the only thing you can shoot.
Unless you want to duck.
Who wants a duck? They poop too much.
I think he can get in there for the 4. I'm pretty sure the 7 is blocked from the side, but it's kind of close. No, it's not close. Never mind.
Yeah, but I would be tempted to thin that.
The hand gesture. Yeah, I know that feeling. But he should be kind of coming in and straight back out this way, so he can move some stuff around.
Get a little mojo happening.
Did not get the mojo though.
Well, he didn't give up much either.
I feel like the chat is weak sauce today.
Well, it's Saturday. It's early in the day.
Everyone's out fishing, enjoying the sun.
Yeah, summer's creeping up on people.
I would almost bet everyone who's in the chat, the weather where they are right now is not great.
Or they just got the sickness.
Can you not make weird noises?
It just happens. When you're old, dude, it just happens. Sometimes you don't even know where the noise
Your
came
age-
from.
Your age has nothing to do with those noises. You know what those noises? That's like your internal 4-year-old coming out.
I can't help it, man. Gets too quiet. Just something's got to be happening.
All right. Well, high balls are not in a great position
You
at
see
all.
how both of them slowly walked down the end of the table.
Yeah.
Neither one of them was happy with the result.
I think he's just gonna leave him up here.
No.
What?
I saw you.
Just grab him by the ear and move him over. Grab me and yank you over so I can see. I assume he's gonna probably try to like
He's
come
just
up
gonna
and leave the
shoot.
cue ball
Actually, banked out 11 back down.
blocked and by the 1.
Just bank it right down here between the 2 and the 7. Nah.
He went on that side of it. Which I'm not a
Yeah,
big
I don't
fan
like
of.
that because now the guy can shoot the 1, stop,
Stop.
or roll forward a little, shoot the 4, and break out the 2.
Yep. Yeah, I think I would have wanted to go on this side and use that
Yeah,
1
and
while it was there.
bring the 11 or 13 down into the pile down here and just start a party.
Yeah, just
Invite everybody
I mean,
into the corner.
if you could have got the 11 like right here, that would be great if you can get a shape on it, because come in, get this, or draw back and kind of bump those apart. I mean, gives you some options to work with.
Yep. Yes, sir.
I should write these names in for the next round, shouldn't I? So, what do they got for food today? Do you know?
I don't know. I'm thinking, I was like, man, I just ate, but you know what? That was 6 hours ago.
Yeah, it seems like it wasn't that long ago, but it was. I'd actually almost went.
Everybody. I don't know.
Bank it, stop the cue ball, then play the 4 here and come up into the 7. Or go that way, which is actually pretty good too. That's blocked, that's blocked, that's blocked. You might be able to hit enough of the 9 to get it off of there, but you don't really want to do that.
Well, he can because he's got the corner blocked on the 2-7-4. But you do not want to leave the right angle for your opponent to shoot the 1 and get shape. I mean, you kind of, at this point, you're kind of playing your opponent. But if he could shoot that 1 ball and stop and bank the 7 across the corner
Or,
into the same pocket.
because I think he's got a little bit of angle, play the 1 there, and bring the cue ball up and kind of that
Well,
way.
does the 4 go off
7 to there.
The 4 might
And
go
the 4
between
might go
there.
in. Yeah, it
Yeah,
might.
might be able to knock that ball out of there. I think it does, actually.
Yeah, if the 4 goes, then that's your option. But yeah, if you
Especially
kind
if you can go off that ball.
of spun it out that way, you could, theoretically have taken the 7 too and use that to slide over under here for the 4 going this way or the 2 going up or whatever.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm just throwing options out there.
I'm not pulling a Brett Baker. Jinx Maker. I can't even say Brett Baker without saying Jinx Maker now.
I know, right? It's
Brett,
gonna
I
stick.
haven't heard from Brett this morning, so the weather must be nice where he's at.
He stopped watching us. He got tired of us picking on him. Yeah.
Well,
Right into that.
he tried.
12.
That may have been the sellout point right there, though.
I don't think he could have hit that 12-inch square
Yeah.
for a round object. He hit that really square. Yeah, should be pretty straightforward now. Go up there. You can either roll up a little and go on the side or come up farther and play it down here. Yeah, a little close to it, but that's fine. Cue ball's going to want to come this way a little
Yeah,
bit.
if you can.
I don't know how straight he is. I think he's
Well,
got
I think you
more
just hit it with inside top, and it'll spin right past the 7, just like that.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Get off in there.
Wow. So back to the pool movies. I would say Color of Money Had the best what the hell you call it? The best video footage of actual pool.
So that was Bar Box Drunks again.
Pool Hall Junkies, the stories behind it were funnier. But the Hustler, I think the Hustler told a much more serious and realistic hustler kind of story from that time period.
Right.
So all in all, I'd have to say The Hustler is probably the best movie. Color of Money comes right behind that because the story was pretty decent, and it continued on from Fast Eddie, and the cinematronics were really. Is that the word? Am I using the right word?
No, you're not.
You know what I mean.
Somebody
The
does.
filming of the pool and stuff was really great.
Cinematography.
There
might
you
be
go.
What you're looking for.
Yep.
Yeah.
I said it right earlier.
Probably. I wasn't
And then,
listening to you though.
Pool Hall Junkies was more. I don't know if any of you are old. Remember the old beach movies? They were just kind of fun and happy, and it was a silly love story or whatever. Kind of what Pool Hall Junkies reminds me of. It was more fun than the other movies were a little more serious.
All right, Shay takes that one. That puts us at 7-1.
Okay.
And in theory, I've got Brian and Victor. Victor is Mickey Mouse shirt. Yep,
Mhm.
and he's shooting right now. Beautiful. Yay!
Don't run, Delina. You can get in here.
No, because I don't want to talk to myself.
She won't talk to you, man.
No,
I bet I can get her to talk.
probably. Ugh. I'm not sure that was going to fit through that hole anyways. That was pretty snug.
Well, is that supposed to be a money sign? Is it supposed to be, or is it 5 guys and Steve's grandma?
I opened it up in the program and it says it's a money sign.
Huh? Is the money sign on the number
No.
5?
It's on the number 4.
Hey, you think I got that stuff memorized?
Nope.
Apparently not.
Well, and here's the thing, alright? So, it would make sense if it was supposed to be a 4.
Everybody's playing on diamond tables in this tournament. We brought 40.
Oh, okay. I was going to say something, but. Well, I think he's. Was he highball? I didn't think he was. I don't know. Ah, yeah, ran in and came straight back out. Would have liked to see those separate a little bit. Well, Victor's got
He got a mess.
got a mess right there.
He building a wall.
Are you? Whose phone is
Good
ringing?
Lord, that's Rich.
Why can I hear his phone from over here?
Boy needs hearing aid.
Good God. It's like what? 40 feet
Okay,
away?
if you're just sitting in the house in the middle of the night and your phone rings and it's so loud that it gives a mouse under the bed a heart attack and it dies, you might want to check into getting hearing aids.
Oh, look at that. He
What
was
a
playing it all the way
shooter.
down there, but not like that.
What a shooter.
Well, here's
Well,
you got to make sure you don't get stuck up in this mess, though.
yeah, I got to put a power draw on this, hit the 2, and
Ugh. And there
Yeah.
he is, stuck up
you
in
had to
there.
hit that with a little
I
more
think he's got
go.
just enough juice to run it all the way up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Talk about fortunate son.
Kind of looked like his stroke was really unsteady there. You see how
Oh, Victor's like, man, my wall didn't work.
yeah,
Been trying to tell Trump that too.
that backhand
And we'll
was
skip away from the politics.
pretty wobbly there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Got the score right so far.
Did you get it, baby?
8-1.
Did you get it?
And Barbox Drunks are at the table over here.
Oh, might not be good enough in here.
This is Jerry. Yep, this is Jerry shooting.
Oh.
Jerry Minix. That's kind of a cool last name.
Minix?
M-I-N-I-X.
Huh?
Minix. There was a guy in here the other day. He turned in a score sheet, and his name was shoot. His last name was Mobius, which is a cool. I think
Mobius?
I think it was like Terrence Mobius or something
Oh,
like that.
yeah.
It was
I
a really
remember
cool
seeing that.
name. I'm like, Mobius is a cool name.
Yeah, I remember seeing that name. It's pretty cool. It's like Captain Kirk, man. Tiberius. I
Yeah.
kind of like that name.
No, not quite as cool as Lyle Red Thunder.
Yeah.
That's Lincoln City, right? He plays that.
I think so, yeah.
I think
Red
it's Lincoln
Thunder.
City.
That's
That's such a
pretty
cool,
cool
name.
name, yeah.
Red Thunder.
You got to live up to some expectations
Yeah.
there, man.
A little bit. So they should be putting John and Wayne up on the other table here. I really hope they don't slow down. Just continuous play, folks. Doesn't matter if one team's on the hill, you get that next match started just in case. And keep the progress rolling.
Well, yeah, I've seen teams be down,
There he is.
8, 9, even 9, 10 to 2, and they think, oh, it's almost over, and all of a sudden the other team comes back and it's hill. Just keep playing until it's over. You don't have to put any coins in the table, so quit being tight and just play. And that's the one thing I like about the green fees over the coin drop.
That and not hauling around a million coins.
Yeah, that too. Not having to lug them around.
Empty the tables every other night so you have enough coins to put back in the machine.
Good Lord, that boy's phone.
I don't know.
I bet you the people on the stream can hear him in the background.
Probably. That Hunger Games woo-doo-doo.
No, that's not Hunger Games, is it? That's X-Files.
I think it's Hunger Games that particular tune is from.
Sounds like X-Files to me.
Nah.
Did y'all hear it in there?
The headphones users can probably hear it. They can hear everything. Would you stop that?
What?
Good God. You're going to hurt yourself doing that.
It's Sheldon.
Yeah, except for you don't do it when there would be a laugh every time. That's when you laugh.
I'm laughing inside every time I do it.
And you're making me die inside every time you do
Oh.
it. Yeah, that's right.
You're mean to your old man.
Yep.
Oh, evil bastard.
So how straight is he? Because it kind of looks like the cue ball's going this way off of that.
so, so somebody sent me a Facebook message right before this tournament.
Nope, he was dead nuts straight.
She's like, "What are the races in this tournament?" I'm like, "Hey, now we let every race play in pool tournaments.
See?
We won't have."
Jonathan Converse says that sound is from the Hunger Games. He can hear it. It's
Oh,
the Mockingjay
Mockingjay?
thing. Yep.
Okay.
I told you.
Geeks.
Whatever. You like that movie more than I do.
'Cause she's hot.
All right. I think that finished it up right there.
It's a race to 11.
Oh, wait.
What are you racing to?
I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For some reason, I thought it was
The
we were going
women
to
is
9.
race to 9.
I don't know why. Leave me alone.
See that big box in the middle of the screen? It says race to 11 on it.
Well, I forgot about that thing after I put it there. For some reason, I thought it was. Whatever. Okay, so.
Come on, Ding Ding. You're all right. Shake it off, man.
So now we're back on this table 2, and we've got. This is John. Wayne is white hat, so this must be John shooting from. Yeah, okay. There he goes with the shirt. He's labeled.
Yeah, that makes it.
Thank you.
There's one we won't mess up. That and Shay and Victor.
Yeah.
That's all I told you at the beginning. That's all I got for you, man. Victor's wearing the Mickey Mouse shirt. Shay's the female, and this dude has his team name on the back. And he's about to put this one away.
So now it's on the hill. And let's jump back over here again.
I want the.
I would like food, probably. So I would like food probably at some point. Did we know what they have for food back there today? Same thing as yesterday.
Oh, the meatball sub sounds so good, but I know it's gonna hurt. The things you could eat as a teenager that scare you to death when you're in your 50s.
The things you have to eat at a pool tournament sometimes.
Dude, I swear to God, man, I feel like hopping in my car and driving to Florida just to go to Earl a Sandwich for lunch.
Yeah.
And then go over to the Bona? Is it the Bona? At Animal Kingdom? The African buffet?
Oh,
Oh, dude.
it's pretty good. They have some interesting food.
Yeah, I'm not
for
a
sure.
buffet fan, and I'm telling you right now, I love that buffet. Because it's all African food, and the seasonings, the sauces. They have a sauce, and I can't remember what it's called, but you can dip. They have, chicken and beef and God knows what, a pork, and even the fish.
This right
You
here.
could dip all those different kinds of meat into that sauce, and it all tastes good. I've never had a sauce that, complemented all those different kinds of meats.
Diamond table.
He got tumboed.
Well, problem is now 10 balls down here with this mess. So even if he gets back up to the table, he's gonna have work. Well, yeah, that's really your only option, isn't it? Dunk and diamond tables, man. There's a critter in there. There's a gremlin. Just knocking balls
Tumbo,
out.
man. He just reaches over there and bats it away, blocked and denied.
And he got that off the rail. That'll be helpful. Yeah. Apparently they can hear the phone in Alaska.
That's there's only a few things that drive me crazy with people.
Only a few, really?
Well, that really drive me
that
crazy.
really get you.
And it's like the old guy that talks on his cell phone, like it's his regular cell phone, but he's got it on speakerphone.
Oh,
So
yeah.
he's yelling at it,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, in the restaurant or something, just having a conversation for everyone to hear. Yep.
And old people walking down a hallway because they move too slow. I got things to do.
You got a
But
thing against old people,
no,
apparently.
they don't. They don't. If you're gonna walk slow, or if you're gonna waddle, so that you drift back and forth, don't walk down the middle. Walk off to the side so people that got things to do can get around you.
Yeah, go this way. Maybe.
You gotta share the space.
Nope, he's going to take the 5 first. All right. I was thinking he might go this way and then work on up here and work his way back down table, but looks like he wants to work this side and then go up. Has he got enough of that too? No, he's going to go
Going
up
for the
here.
1.
Yeah, I think I would have wanted to work on that upper part of the table first and then come back down. Yeah, he left a straight shot there. That's
Yeah, I think
basically
he left. I think he
roll
left the
up,
match on
go.
the table there.
pull it back up maybe a little bit and lay it down or
Well,
either
you could just
corner.
roll forward to the rail, shoot the 11 and stop,
Yep.
and the H, a little angle into the lower right-hand corner.
Yeah, he'll bounce
I would
out
pull
just,
back a little
just
bit.
a little bit to like right there.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave my mark there, see how close I am. A little more would have done it.
He got no go.
He was trying to get there
He
on my
got
line.
no go. And is he gonna be the hero? Hey, fire!
And there it is.
And that does it, folks. The bar box drunk put a butt whooping on their opponents.
Yeah, they were not friendly about it. They were just spanking.
We've got about 28, 30 minutes to the next match, so we'll kick her off here in a little bit. Spread the word, tell your friends.
I'm going to take a look and see if we can tell who's our next one
Bad
yet.
Boys is here.
6 o'clock match. It is currently 5:32. It'll be Dom Squad and Mixed Nuts.
Really? Mixed Nuts made it back? They were there this morning.
Were they? Well, they're still struggling. They're hanging in.
Struggling, yeah.
Hey,
They're battling it out.
always a struggle, right?
You're not kidding.
All right, we'll be back shortly.
Alrighty. We're back. This is Bad Boys TV, and you're watching the 2017 Michigan BCAPL State Championship Team Event. This is the Ken and Rick Show. I'm Rick, and Kenny is slowly getting his act together. On this table, we have Tom from Mixed Nuts playing Josh Dahmer. I do believe. Yep. Tom Atwell is in the orange shirt. Josh Dahmer is in the red shirt. This is Mixed Nuts versus Dom Squad.
All right.
Hey, can you hear me now?
I guess I'm back. I'm back again.
Back in the saddle again.
Oh, I was going with some Eminem there, I think.
Were you?
Yeah. Shady's back. Back again.
Shady's back.
Who's the real Slim Shady?
Something like that.
Alrighty.
Let's see how long it takes us to lose track of.
All right. Well, Tom and Josh are on table 2. And Billy Dixon from Dom Squad and Carl Pfeiffer
I
is
don't know.
on
I
table
can't
1.
read it from there. This is table 2. This is table 1. Until I switch it.
If you're in the chat room, let us know how we sound. You never know. We step away from this equipment, come back, and sometimes it works funky or doesn't work at all.
I'm telling you, there's gremlins that just come over here and push buttons when we're not looking. I think he was kind of expecting a little more off of that.
Well, I think he was a 9 ago, but I could put that cue ball in a bad spot.
Yeah.
He might go at the 14 or the 12, actually. I think the 12 goes. I'd shoot the 12, and then you can shoot the 9 and break out the 15, and then use the 14 as your insurance
Maybe.
shot.
He might be using this to come back that way.
Yeah, but
He didn't come back.
well, now he'll
across.
go 9, and I think he's gonna bump that 8 ball, and I don't think you have to, because I think it goes in that side. So I would have went 12, 9, break out the 15. You got the 14, then all you got to do is get up the table a little
I
bit.
think he's only going to catch an edge of that sit. Oh, he's going to just stop it. Nah, that works. Should be
Only
able
if he's in that window.
to play this down. Oop. Well, whatever. And then play that there, and he wants to be up
He might not be in that window.
in this window. Wider. That window right there for that 8. I'm pretty sure that 8 goes. There we go.
Yep, that's about perfect, really.
You watch him stand up straighter right there, just try to straighten it out.
Yeah, got to pull it back, pull it back. All right. On the little table, I have no idea what's happening.
Brown shirt is shooting.
Brown shirt is shooting.
Did someone write that brown shirt on there?
Billy is wearing shorts, so that's got to be Carl Pfeiffer.
Yep.
Yeah, Billy's in shorts, and he's back up to the table on that one. And Tom Atwell got the win for mixed nuts.
I lost track of my. There it is. I lost track of my scoreboard.
So it should be
It's hot.
Wade and Eric coming to the table. Wade is wearing a red hat, so yep, the red hat is at the table. And Eric is
Actually, he's cutting
wearing a black hat.
6 all the way over into this corner. Oh no, never mind.
Yeah, must not have been able to get all of the 7.
Or 7.
Cut
Yeah,
it
I
thin
said
enough.
6, didn't I? Oh.
Yeah, it's all right. We'll let you slide, man.
I fail. I quit. Fire me.
Is anybody alive in the chat room?
I don't think we have very many people at the moment.
19 watching, we appreciate it. Please hit that like button. Click the like button. The more people that do that, the easier it is for us to get sponsors and bring this stream to you free. Free is a very, very good price for you. Kind of tough to top that. And all you got to do is hit the like button. Nice little hit.
I think the only way we'd be topping that is if we were paying them to watch, and that ain't happening.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
That is not happening.
And I'll tell you right now, if I hit the lottery, I may just disappear. With my feet in the sand, little fluffy drinks with umbrellas. In some little place called Oh-Oh or cocoa or show you what it's like to be a Jimmy Buffett impersonator.
I feel like I zoned out and somehow got lost on how you got there.
It's not how you get there, it's how you finish it up. Are you paying attention?
Nope.
Why you like that?
'Cause I can be.
Oh, you're gonna lose this.
No, you're in charge of the score of this match.
No,
I did it
I
last
did
match.
it last time.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, for like the first game.
No, it was the first half. It was 6-6.
Yeah, whatever.
It was easy to keep score last time. It was 11-1. Okay.
JLMNOP. Yeah, well,
Talk about me.
whatever. It's been a long week. In fact, this week is just going to lead into another week, and then another one, and it's just long. They keep coming, week after week.
You hope. You gotta pray for it. Well, yuck.
Yeah. There's a little bit of nasty going on right down here. Hell, with ball in hand, I'd almost consider tapping the 7 up into here so that this rolls up just a little bit and the 7's tucked more and give ball in hand back because the other guy's not going to do anything with it.
I'll tell you what I do. I put the cue ball here, shoot the 11 right into that stuff,
You're
break
saying
it up a
put
bit.
the cue ball here and shoot the 11 down?
Yeah, just like that.
Yep.
And break it out a little bit because you can lead a cue ball right behind the 8 and the 9. Give you something else to, shoot and break out everything.
Or here you go. Do the same thing with the 9. Just get the 9 down in this area.
Yeah, no, I was
Just
just
leave
doing
the
the
cue ball
11
there.
just because you had 2 balls to hide behind.
Yep.
Ding, ba, bing. Ding, 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 ding. Well, here's what you do here. You shoot the 9, just miss the 8, clip the edge of the 7. Stop the
You
cue
might
ball
be able to
right
make
there.
it and kind of get down here. Oh, he's pulled it back.
Well, now it gets a little tougher because you got nothing to break anything out with. He's got that up there, but well, you might have froze up on that 10 in.
Maybe.
Because if not, I'm just gonna bank that ball out of there. If you
Kind
can
of
see
wish
the
the
edge of it.
15 had come up just a little bit farther, though.
Well, he is the
Yeah.
shooter now. Okay, so this is, what do we say? This is Carl. Carl's at the table for mixed nuts. And this is Carl and Billy.
Yep.
Oh, come down and block it. Block it. He's trying to get it down there to block the breakout shot. Didn't quite make it. Well, you got to come with it now. Got to come with it now.
Yeah, it's kind of the preference of like this side here, this side here. I think I like this side over a little bit better for breaking it out, because then your cue ball is going to come up and out off of the 10 and hopefully push the 10 up that way.
That didn't work very well.
Well, you know your opponent has no
Alright,
problem
so-
giving you ball in hand if he doesn't think he can get out of there. So, what's going on the other table? Shooting on the 8? No. not
Wade
yet.
is shooting on the 8 ball.
There he is.
Wade is with mixed nuts. And he takes the win. So it's 2-0. We got Billy and Carl still battling it out here. Billy's got ball in hand. What you gonna do, man?
That's not bad.
That's not bad, but if he's got a clear kick
He's
to the
gonna
rail.
push it right back
Well,
in.
ooh.
Maybe.
Wow,
Just gonna just try
that
to
was
leave
a
him
little
long.
crazy. Is he gonna? Yeah, that was a little crazy. I think I'd have just tried to spin, hit the right rail, and spin and hit it, and just bump it back up onto the 10. This is, all you gotta do is focus on making this. Wow, he shot that really hard. Just pocket speed, man, and he'd have been pretty good on the 8. But he overcut it.
Yeah.
And hit it too hard. Well, so Carl, got to run. You got to run.
Keep going. Don't 50-yard it.
Oh,
Don't
he's
50-yard
50-yarding it big time.
Oh.
Big time 50-yarder.
You know what? Bank it. Bank it right back into this pocket. Leave the cue ball up on this side. Or bank it to that corner. I like the idea of trying to get it right in the jaws. And same thing, opposite side. Leave the cube on this side. Bank is still doable, but I don't know. Not quite there, but 50-yard.
Well,
Sort
it's
of.
cuttable. It's
Yeah.
off the rail, so it's there. Just got to be. Well, we have aerodynamic cue ball. Good thing to make them round. They travel through the air a little better. Don't stay too long in the sky. So on the little table, it should be Tom Edmonds and Jerry Mason. Jerry
Nice cut.
has got a hoodie, so Jerry is the one shooting now.
So that's 3 for mixed nuts.
Yeah. We've seen some really almost every team match. I mean, we had the one that finished pretty close to Hill Hill. I think it was 11. Well, it was 7-7, and then I think the other team won 11-7. But one team started out ahead. They won a lot of the. I think they won 4 out of the 5 in the first round, and the other team came back and took the lead, and then ended up winning it.
I saw scribbles in the score box. I
Yeah,
wasn't
it's
sure what
not.
that was.
Wasn't me. So it's 3-0, mixed nuts.
And who do we got at the table?
On your table it should be Ryan.
I meant
Oh,
right here.
nope,
shooting.
this is,
yeah, I jumped tables on you.
This is Jerry Mason.
Jerry Mason.
Jerry's wearing the hoodie.
Nice hoodie. Hoodie club.
Yep, I'm wearing a hoodie too. It's a little chilly up here because the air conditioning's coming down right behind us.
Yeah. Well, don't step out front in that hallway because that AC
It's
is
really cold
really
out
cold.
there. Yeah.
I had to step outside, stand in the sun for a couple minutes to warm back up.
Yeah.
It's not.
Well,
That's about to not be an option now.
and the
It's
more tired you get,
getting
yeah, it looks
dark.
like it's about to rain out there. But the more tired you get, the harder it is to stay warm.
Hey, NASCAR's back. Welcome back. Is that the 7 right here or the 15? It's a 7, right? Yeah, because
Yeah,
the
it's a
15's
7.
down here.
It'd be the 7.
And I don't know if the 15 will go in this corner down here, so.
It doesn't look like it peeking around the table.
Okay. Play the 9. Oop. maybe. Come this way and play that. Hopefully it got shape to come down a little bit with the cue ball. Oh, shoot. I keep forgetting that ball's right there. I was going to say play that in the top right, but you didn't go the other way with it.
He's way too far for that one. So the 12 goes in the lower left, though.
Yep.
But shooting this 13 next would take him away. He's got to shoot this 12, I think. Or he's not going to get shape, but
Trying to see how thin that is because you might be able to get lucky and like catch the one and bring the
I think
cue
it's
ball.
going to shoot him over past it, too, between the 2 and the 3.
Yeah, I think it's going to go wider.
Yep, shoot the 12.
He's still got that 15 to deal with. I don't think it goes in the bottom right. It'll go in the right side if you can get back over, you know, in that quadrant of the table.
So we got Ryan. Ryan is at the table on the little screen, getting ready to do some jump stuff. So switch on over. Let's see this jump shot. Could be
a good one.
well, it could either make him famous. Nice shot.
And he's got
And
shape
he's got
on the
shape
11.
on the 11.
Play that 11 and yank it back on out of there for the. He's only got to get back, you know, basically just past the edge of that 5 so he can play the 14 in the side.
Yeah.
Well, actually, he's right on the rail, so pulling it back could be hard.
And
nice shot.
very
on the
nice
12.
shot on the other table.
That was nice right there.
That was a nice touch on Jerry's point.
He's still got to get back down for that 15, though. I mean, you could, like, power stroke it back down. I'm drawing on the little screen. This is where the thinner line would be useful.
Yeah. Well,
you know what I should have done is went and got food while I was thinking about it.
I was thinking when Rich comes back around, we could send him to get some meatball subs. Or
Yeah, the meatball sub might be all right.
yeah, kind of hard to mess up a meatball sub. It's been done.
Yeah.
Oh, not shooting the 11. Better have a bunch on it.
Ooh, he does, too. Get off the rail.
You still got to get out of there.
And it's got a little more space to put some draw on it to pull it out of there, so that's nice. But hitting down on it like that, you know, you're going to see more skidding and.
Yeah, that was tough. What hurt him there was the hopping of the
Yeah,
cue
the
ball.
hop, it didn't grab that English and pull it back out of there.
Well, look at Jerry on the other table over here. He's played this rack really well.
I missed how he got back down there.
And I think all he's got to do is shoot it up in that corner by the 3, and the cue ball will hit the 1 ball. You know, have a nice little shot on the 8. As long as he doesn't shoot, you can't shoot this one too hard. You'll end up behind the 6. He hit that good.
It's going. Yep.
You're a little jacked up. I might have wanted to hit it just a little harder so that
Yeah, he was.
you didn't have to have that heart attack, and you'd have got a little spread on the 1-4 off of the cue ball.
We're gonna bounce back again.
Yeah, 'cause we've got the jump shot coming. You got to go for it, man. Got to go for it.
Yeah, look at how far he's got to stretch right there, and getting your bridge
There's a
hand
bridge.
high enough.
There's a bridge right under the table. It's right there.
Yep.
This is really, if you ask me, it's
Oh,
very foolish
Didn't get
to.
any air out of that. That's a bummer.
It's foolish to try to stretch all the way out there. Just grab a bridge.
Yeah, he's gonna try though.
Yeah. Well, hopefully he can get steady and not.
I mean, it's a 7
There
foot.
you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a 7-foot table, so the stretch isn't that bad. It's the having to elevate while stretched that
Right.
really
And
gets you.
that bridge is a good tool for that particular shot.
Yep, there's a reason it is there.
Welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. You are
Oh.
watching the 2017 Michigan BCAPL State Championships live from Soaring Eagle Hotel and Casino in Mount Pleasant, Michigan.
And
And Jerry
puts
made
it
a
away.
great run out there. That was,
Jerry's on Dom squad.
yep, that was very nice out.
All right,
Big props there.
got him on the board.
3-1. Eric and Ryan are here. Ryan is no. No, this is Eric in the blue shirt, isn't it?
I
I'm
don't know.
totally lost now.
Blue shirt, Eric.
Okay, what happened to our shorts guy? That was earlier, right?
Oh, this guy's wearing shorts too.
I know.
Is there multiple blue shirts?
I don't know.
Okay, he's playing.
Well, it should have been Ryan Phillips and Eric.
I think he's
Angle.
playing the guy in the gray or the brown shirt, which was Wade.
Ryan has supposed to have a red hat, and Eric's supposed to have a blue shirt. Did we miss a game?
No.
Good Lord, I can't track two tables at once.
Well, we'll see who.
All right,
shakes
so we
his
got the
hand.
orange. We got Tom. Okay, so we have Tom on table 2. So that has to be. Yeah, we have to be right. It's just
Nice shot. Just went right on around there.
huh. I don't know. This has got to be
This is
Eric, I guess.
table 1. Yeah, it's Eric. Should be blue shirt. So that's mixed notes. Puts another one away. It's gonna be
All right.
1-4.
And that will put Carl and Eric. Another Eric
Another Eric.
with a black hat on table 1. Yep, okay. Black hat's going to table 1, so we're right. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so here's the other guy with shorts. This is Billy and Tom on the table we're watching now. So, we got it. The shorts threw me off. Hey.
Well, this looks like a pretty open table.
Come on, chat room. I'm disappointed. Y'all are too quiet in there.
Their mids are balanced today.
On a Saturday?
I know.
Should be all messed up. Friday night, partied hard because you owed it to yourself.
I think he's gonna play it farther than I was just doodling. I think. Yep, a little bit. Get that one ball out of there.
Roll forward just ahead and shoot the 5, and
Yeah,
up a little, shoot the 2 on the side.
what sucks, yeah,
Then you got
because if he had been here, the one, it would be easier to roll up. But right now, I think he's going to kind of run into that 15 a little bit when he rolls up, which could put it in the way. Or drill it out of there. That works.
okay.
Oh, this will work though. He's
Yeah, just a little stun shot.
Kind of come over.
Well, he can just roll forward, I think. Yeah, he can just roll forward. Cue ball, missed the 10. You just got to be careful not to shoot it too hard. Get back up behind the 10.
Play that 5. Come up this way for the 3. I think the 4 ball's got to go to the right side of the table. It is local time is 6:36. At least while we're live.
Well, you're going to mess around and leave that really tough.
Yeah, he kind of pointed towards the 5. Like, I think he knew he overhit that. I think he was actually trying to be on that side. It's the way he pointed at it.
Well, he can roll for it now.
You can get there now, and you can do the
But you're
up-down
going, yeah, you're
sort
gonna,
of thing.
you're playing a little hopscotch. Just put 2 tips below dead center and draw it right between the 10 and the, yep, just like that.
You don't want to get too straight, though. Looks like he's hitting with follow.
He is, and that's what's going to happen.
Ooh, lucky bump.
He lucked out big time there. Yeah, he got real lucky there.
I would probably make the mistake of hitting this and shortening. Whoa. I was going to say
Oh, he got a nice little bump there.
draw it and shorten it, and I'd probably accidentally shorten it too much and get right in the side. But I was thinking come up that way with draw.
He's a little frustrated on that, but
Yeah, it could have been worse.
yeah, he was fortunate to even get there, to tell you the truth, because there was a lot of traffic in that direction.
Oh, undercut it just a little bit and not quite enough speed to get there.
All right, so we got Black Hat.
That's not black, that's blue. That's got to be a blue hat.
That's Eric. We got Eric
Other Eric.
on the other table, on a little table.
Really? They didn't put orange shirt?
No, orange is Tom. He's right here. See, orange shirt.
Oh, you're talking about on the
Yeah.
other table.
Just I'm trying to track them both.
Gotcha.
I'll go away. Somebody else can track that damn table.
You know what happened to our Texas viewers who were really good at keeping track of this stuff for us?
I'm telling you.
I feel like we've got like a 2-minute time delay. You just said 6:38, and the guy asked quite a while ago, I think, what time it was here.
Well, he answered it at 6:38.
I know. I'm just saying, like when I saw it to when they hear me answer it, probably a pretty decent amount of time had passed.
What the heck? Uh-oh, what's she up to?
Probably getting food.
Where'd Rich go? Oh, he's down there yapping at my ref. And then
Yeah.
he'll complain that the ref, well, the ref didn't see
Yeah.
this stick in here.
Ref
Yeah, 'cause
wasn't.
you were
Yeah.
talking him to death. All right. Well, this is just a shoot it, pop out to the center of the table.
I wanted to be a little farther out there.
Yeah, he should be okay though. Wow, nothing's that funny.
I know there's some laughing going on somewhere over there on that side of the room.
Is that laughing or a cackle?
That was probably a cackle, actually.
It sounded to me like they're over there brewing up some cauldron stuff.
Well, something's funny.
Got some evil going on over there. Toil and trouble. Some great background noises.
Oh, it was banking it.
Yeah.
That was a nice bank.
Tom has won another one for his team.
What's that make it?
That's 5-1.
5-1.
That's what I got here.
All right.
So that should clear table 2 for Wade and Jerry in the hoodie. Jerry had a great run out, his first game of the match. Oh.
Yeah, that sucks being right on it. I don't know, 9 squeezes through there?
Yeah, well, if it does, then got to pull back and get shape on that ball you were just on, but hopefully he can get a little more separation. Well, he got a whole lot.
Hey, look, the referee's getting hollered at 'cause he's distracted by Rich.
Over there by Yakadoodle.
Yeah. Yeah, in the chat they're asking if we can dim the light. I don't have that ability. I mean, it might be a function somehow, but
I don't know.
I'm
yeah.
not that tech savvy. Jeremy might know how to do that.
Yeah, it is a little bright down on the table. It's a spotlight because the ceilings are so high.
Don't worry, I'll tell you the right ball most of the time.
Half the time.
Except for that stupid, the 15. The 15 and the 14 are the worst for
Yeah,
spotting the color on.
I don't know. We can't dim the cameras from here. Darken the iris or whatever.
There's probably a way to do it in our streaming program here, but I would be afraid to try to mess with it. I'd probably break it.
Yeah, true story.
Oof. Nice shot. That side pocket was scurry. This is Carl, right?
Yeah, this is Carl. And he has performed a nice out.
Jump on over here. 1-6, right?
Yes, sir. 1-6.
And Mr. Hoodie.
And Mr. Hoodie's at the table, and he ran out that. He had a heck of a tough run out, and he got out of his first game.
Well,
no, you don't. Go get our dinner. You want a meatball sub, Kenny?
yeah, give me a meatball
2
sub.
meatball subs
And
and a chocolate milk.
there's in the soda thing, they've got the brisk raspberry tea. Can you give me one of those too? Raspberry tea. Soda thing. Soda fountains. Yes. Because that pomegranate Sobe stuff tasted funky. It's nice having a minion that's somewhat useful every once in a while.
Yeah, for that
Once
15
every 4
minutes
hours.
a day.
Yeah.
All right, so on table 1 we got Tom and Ryan in the red hat.
This is table 1. This is table 2.
Yeah, on table 2 here, what we're watching, we have Wade and Jerry. Bonnie's got the money, dude. Come over here asking me for money.
Well, he is like exactly where you don't want to be, I think, at the moment. He needed to be like a little farther up, maybe. Except for that
He's in a pickle.
13 doesn't go by the 1, I don't think. Kind of grab him by the ear and just yank him out of my way again. Thank you. Yeah, I think he needs to be farther up to do much with.
Delina is thinking about coming over here and commentating so she can take a nap.
No, that's not how that works. No.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he kept the 2 out of the side there. Maybe. Yeah, he's
Really
looking.
Click over to our instant replay booth.
Why?
Oh. Yeah, I can see the colors on those balls. I think Jonathan's mixing his drinks a little too strong.
Did you just now read that? That's why I was talking about ball
I know
coloring,
what you
but-
were talking about. I'm just responding to what he actually said. Relax, Jackson. You grumpy old fart.
No, I responded. That's why we were talking about color brightness.
Yeah,
How does your response different than my response?
because I'm blaming him on the booze.
Oh. No, that's not the
Because
booze.
I can't get out there and turn the light down.
It's not the booze.
Yeah, it's the booze.
No, a couple more and it'll get better.
I want some Dragonberry rum.
That stuff is good.
Oh, man, it's awesome good. I like a drink that tastes good and gets you drunk.
Gets you drink.
Yeah. I'm not into that macho stuff where, oh yeah, I drink this. Oh my god, it tastes like gasoline. What's
Moonshine, yeah.
well, you know.
But see, they make moonshine that tastes good. It's just
Yeah, I
as
want it
strong.
to
So
taste
why not
good.
just get the tasting good
Not a bad.
stuff?
Hey, you know, the maturity level can be measured by, when you're young, you're like, oh yeah, man, I drank 20 beers last night, and you're bragging about how many you drank. And the older guy's going, you stupid butthead. I got drunk off 4 beers, cost me a hell of a lot less money.
Yeah.
And then when you get a little older, you got the young kids that are bragging about, oh yeah, I drink Everclear. Yeah, okay, so you can choke down airplane fuel.
Airplane
Woohoo!
fuel, yeah.
But guess what? I got I
Uh,
got drunk on some stuff that tasted good.
well, I mean, you can make Everclear taste good if you
Oh, I
put
used to
enough
love
stuff in it.
Everclear. You pour it into a watermelon.
Yep.
But I was also younger. I don't need to drink airplane fuel, and I'll give me the fluffy girly drink. I don't care. Tastes good.
Yep.
Get a buzz.
Didn't it used to be that Everclear was illegal in some states or
Yeah,
something?
yeah.
Yeah.
I was
'Cause
in the military.
I remember
we
we
would
used to send
play.
it down to the lower 48 when we lived in Alaska.
We played quarters with Everclear,
Yeah.
and that's not bragging. That's stupidity.
That's just dumb, yeah. No kidding. Yeah, that was a mistake I made once. Or twice.
2 days later, playing quarters, and you can't talk because your throat is fried. That's just dumb. Yes, Long Island's taste good. Get the job done.
Teams, does it cost you your time
Thank
and
you.
the other person on the other table, or just your? It's just your game and teams.
However, they get a warning. If they concede another game, it'll cost them that game and the next game, no matter who's playing.
No matter, not the one that started, but the next one, no matter who's playing.
Oh, that's a weird question I have to answer.
Yeah, make you want to choke your teammate out.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you concede a game, it's a warning.
In teams. In
Yes,
singles,
if you
it's-
concede again, now the warning goes to the team. So any teammate after that concede, it costs him that game and the next game, no matter who's playing it.
I missed what happened on the other table. Dang it.
Do.
Since she came up and asked a question, like right then. I'm looking.
Yeah.
It's
I am so disappointed in our chat room. They're supposed to be helping us out. It's teamwork, people. Make America great again. Work together.
I tried to zoom it back and I still missed what happened.
Work together.
Okay, you're gonna have to lean out and watch that table for a second while I try to figure out what the heck we missed.
Well, it's a dude in a red hat.
Well, there's a red hat dude in front of us now too.
Yeah. But it's the red hat on table one.
All right.
So red
figure out
hat
who
on
that
table
was.
one. It was Ryan. He got the win?
Yep.
Well,
So that's
of course, the other one says Tom was wearing the gray shirt. The other guy was in a gray shirt, wasn't he?
the red hat guy was wearing a gray shirt.
Oh, okay. All right. So then Ryan got the win. Tom got the loss.
So we got 2-6 now? Is that
Yep,
what it is? Okay.
Yep. Wade is still playing Jerry on table 2, and on table 1, Eric and Dahmer is getting ready to kick it. Well, they already
Dahmer.
started, yeah.
Party of 4, Dahmer. Dahmer, party of 3, Dahmer.
He's never heard that in his
I
life.
know. But hey, the people listening to the stream might not have seen that one recently.
Holy crap.
Yeah, messy food while sitting here streaming. Excellent.
Oh, look, he's got spaghetti on his mic.
I think this is Jerry, right?
Yeah, Jerry is shooting right now.
I'm thinking he should be alright to get out here. This is all.
Oh, this is gonna be.
Is it gonna be really messy? I might just let mine sit for a minute and try to eat in between matches. There you go.
Well, he's in the 50-yard line of choosing which ball to shoot.
Yeah.
He can shoot either one.
I'm thinking
I
I
would
would like
shoot
the
the 2.
1 and go out. You're thinking the 2?
Well, it's less angle, and it's easy to control to the rail, back out for the 1.
It just feels like that side pocket is bigger off of the 2.
No, he can roll forward. And watch, he'll turn around and shoot the 1.
Yeah,
'Cause
probably.
what the hell do I know?
It just
I like the 2 just because the angle is less and you can get straighter on. You want to kind of get straight on the 1 so you can just pull back and shoot the 8 in the left corner. Or if you come up short, you shoot the 1 in the lower right corner and pop out. And then he can still pop out here. But now you don't really want to draw. You just
yeah,
put,
no, you just want to go straight
put
in
spin so you'll go
and spin it up.
to the rail. You go forward a little and then you'll hit that side rail and then you'll back up as you come off the rail and come out to the center of the table.
Oh, really? Hit it harder and come out on this side?
Yeah, you can do that, or he could just go for the stop and cut the 8 in the left. But then you gotta put something on the cue ball so you don't scratch in the upper right.
You're really gonna try to eat that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be so messy. And they didn't even think to bring you napkins. Yeah, well, it's quite a ways away from that ball, but this is when you got to worry about your nerves get you.
He's a pretty good shot. Well, you didn't put it in a. It's not in a hoagie bun. It's cut on both sides.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so you can't hold it together.
Holding your sandwich together is now the big issue of the day. That is kind of a silly way to do that. I don't know why it's not in just like a hoagie. Just hot dog chop it.
Yeah.
And nice shot. Which team is Jerry on? Is on Mixed Nuts? No, he's on Dom Squad. So let's hop over here. So that should make it 6-3. Looks like he's gonna play that 2. Make 2 balls in 1. I think he kind of wanted that to stay there, actually. Maybe.
Really need a fork.
That's all I got for paper towels.
Rich was just here.
Nice shot. What?
No, just cherry Coke.
No.
I need a fork.
I think you're out of luck on that. You're just gonna want to just bury your face in that sandwich. Just Lady and the Tramp those meatballs.
There you go.
That's a Disney movie I haven't watched in a bajillion years.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Well, he
there's
kind of had to go up table because he couldn't. You know, either you go up table or you try to hold it for the one on the side. And I don't think he was in a position where he could hold that for that.
I feel like he was thinking he was going to be able to force spin it onto this side over here. Kind of the way he looked and leaned as he when
Yeah,
he
but
shot it. But
kind of put a little extra, like a shovel stroke into that. And that will prevent that from happening. It'll prevent you from. Check out the little boy in the background
yeah,
on the stream.
I see
You
him.
can see him. I don't know what he's listening to,
He is rocking.
but he had it working.
He's got tunes going. Nice
Huge
shot.
pocket with that sitting there. That was a good choice.
Yes, it was.
I'm gonna step over to that table and see if there's any
There's
silverware.
no silverware over there. There's no way. How about you unzip yourself from that there cord? I don't. Oh, yeah, look, you got silverware. I wonder where that came from. Huh.
Ha.
Color me surprised.
What color is that?
What color is what? Surprised?
We're eating. What is this?
That's a
Meatball
meatball
stuff.
sub.
Meatball stuff. Hey. Oh, so we were going to the room last night
Mm-hmm.
at, I don't know, what,
It was a 1,
2:30,
2.
30 in the morning.
Yeah. Stupid late.
And
Oh.
there was a box, a donut box, and it said Cop Donuts.
Oh, it was still there this morning. I saw it on the way down.
I
It
was
says Cop
cracking up.
Donuts, yep. Yeah, it was by the other convention center over close to the hotel. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, huh.
It's really, really funny to me because my brother is a detective. And I had just posted on Facebook an old picture I had where we had gone down to Disney World, did a family trip, and we had a day off, so he's like, "Well, man, let's go down to Cocoa Beach. We haven't been there since we were kids." So we hop in the cars and we're driving, and he's in front of us, and I see a Dunkin' Donuts on the left. And I
Yep.
turned to my wife and I said, "You watch, that cop will pull in here." And sure as heck, the
Oh,
second
yeah.
I said it, the turn signal came on and he pulled in there.
That was hysterical.
I was dying
I think-
laughing.
Yeah, we made him pose in front of the Dunkin' Donuts to
Oh,
get a
I caught
picture.
him walking around the car.
Yep.
Yeah. That was so funny.
Well, he tried to play safe, but I think he left almost all of the 8-ball. Problem is,
Where you go with it?
yeah, where do you go? Do you want to cut it back that way? That's a pretty
Yeah,
thin
I
cut,
don't-
or
I
do
don't
you
think
go
you
ahead and play
can.
the bank? I think he might be able to, but that's
That's a
Gnarly.
monster cut. That's like a Efren
yeah.
cut it with a mass ton of spin kind of shot.
Yeah, I'd probably go for the bank here. A little short. You know what I wonder? On like bank shots like that, right? Like you look at it, and most people will probably go, yeah, the bank is your shot. But I wonder if there are people who are such better kick shot players that their natural instinct would be to kick at it Like if there's anyone out there that does that versus a bank, there's probably got to be some player out there that is just a much better kicker than banker, and they just naturally want to take that instead. Just a random thought for And
Well, I can tell you, if you play a lot of one pocket, sometimes a kick shot can be very valuable when a ball's close to the rail and you don't want to bank across the face, but you can kick it and keep the cue ball right there.
right.
It'd come in handy knowing how to do that playing one pocket.
Yeah. I do have to wonder though if there's like a player, any players out there who just naturally their instinct is to kick versus bank. So that was Eric. I don't know. You've got
That's-
the pen
that's,
over here.
That table one?
Yep.
Yep, Eric beat
And-
Dahmer, and so that's going to give Mixed Nuts another win.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this has got 1, 2, so you neglected to fill that one in for me.
What, aren't they playing now?
No, this one right
Oh,
here,
my bad.
Wade and Jerry. Yeah, you never filled it in for me. So this should be. Nope. Okay, so Carl or Tom. Oh crap! You didn't fill in any of this.
What are you talking about? Tom's playing right now on table one, or table two.
Yeah,
He's playing.
I know. I know he's playing.
So what was there to fill in?
Oh, I don't know. Who's he playing?
Oh, the names.
Yeah,
Nah,
dork.
who cares?
I'm like, he's playing somebody over there. Tom is. Oh, well, I was gonna switch tables, but let's just stay here while I.
Yeah, Tom is playing Jerry.
Yeah, he's playing Jerry.
It's Tom and Jerry.
No, Tom is playing Eric. Jerry is playing Carl right here in front of us. I didn't switch tables
Okay.
because I'm busy filling in because
All right.
you're over there screwing off.
I'm eating.
Uh-huh. It's very productive.
It is, actually.
Uh,
I'm creating energy.
no, you're not. Okay. Think I got it all caught up. So, and somebody won on the other table. Who won on the other table? You have no idea, do you?
Oh,
Because you're useless.
dude. I'm going to say it was Tom.
Well, I have to do this to go back and find out. That didn't help.
I think it's Tom. I think Tom won that one.
I have no idea.
It's going to be Tom, dude, because look at all the balls left on the table. And he's going to shoot the 8 in the upper right.
Okay, whatever. So Tom won that.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, what?
That's so weird. That's new with Windows 10. I don't like it.
This isn't Windows 10. This one's
I don't care what it is. I don't like it.
whatever. This one's not on Windows 10. And now I've forgot. Okay, Tom. That's
Tom. Tom.
Yeah. So in the little window it should be Wade and Ryan. And that makes it what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. I feel like I missed something again.
Well, apparently we did. Or you're on the other screen that we didn't update.
I don't know.
This sissy Lala. He's like all packed up to go to his room. Big baby. Gets 12 hours sleep. Then at the end of the tournament, maybe like, I'm tired. I'm tired.
Yeah. I don't know. Big crybaby. Wah, wah. Go away. We're done with you. Go away so we can talk bad about you and you can't hear us anymore.
Billy, be gone. Be gone.
Come on, so be gone, Satan.
Can't hear a word he's saying.
I know, me neither. I can hear his phone, but I can't hear him.
Good God, people in Alaska could hear his phone.
Nice shot.
This one should be a good match here because both these guys play really good. Really good.
I would tell you what their Fargos are, but that takes way too long on teams to look them up.
Yeah.
It's available if you feel like looking it up. Go to badboysbp.com, click on live brackets, go find the team, find out who's on the team, search them, and figure out their Fargos.
Blah, blah,
There's
blah,
there's
blah,
only
blah,
5
blah.
steps to the process. Yeah. Was it good? Was your food good?
It was alright.
It was alright.
Nothing to write home about, but it was better than. Problem is, you know, you do pull tournaments for a living, you're stuck in casinos. What did we figure last year? We were on the road 260 days out of the year.
A lot.
We got to start looking at buying a motorhome so we can cook our own food.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to eat some of this.
Yeah, those are sound effects I want to get. The baby crying, the baby that laughs, you know, that ringtone that's absolutely hilarious. Well, he got a little carried away with his backswing there. I'm not sure if he was shooting a pool shot or a bow and arrow. He was really trying to put a lot on that cue ball to come down here for that 4. Can't blame him for that. Well, looky, the man in the red hat overdid it. Oh. And the other guy's in a red hat, so good Lord, I don't know who's playing. How about red hat and shorts? The red hat and shorts. Is that Ryan? Yeah, it could be Ryan. Ryan is in a red hat. What did they say about it? Is a
Ryan and Wade both have red hats.
yeah, but did they describe Wade with a red hat? Yes.
Yep, and it says table 2.
So I have no idea which one is which. Damn it. Well. I'm not sure which side he's on. I don't know who's who.
Well, he went over here to the right. Who's the guy with blue shirt? What team is he on?
Well, we got blue shirt on both
Mixed
sides.
nuts. Do we really have blue shirt on both? No, we don't.
Okay, so is that mixed
So
nuts?
mixed nuts. So that was
Okay,
Wade?
so that would have been Wade.
Okay.
And you got the pen.
Here. You can have the pen.
Oh, it's going to be like that now.
I'm trying to score it over here while eating my messy food with no napkins.
Oh, Jerry. Jerry and Carl still battling it out here. Wow. He called that in the lower right. He's going to try to go off that ball and across. And then he's going to have to go off that 12. Well, I wasn't going to make it that way. He's going to have to shoot that a heck of a lot harder to get it where he wanted it to go. Wasn't a bad idea.
bit of a wing it scenario. I can't read the clock on this thing. Stupid cables are in my way.
Well, Jerry's trying to get his team to hang on. You don't want to lose another game because that puts your opponents on the hill.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why he was shaking his head when he was looking at this one.
Well, he didn't want to be that straight on.
I think he's like worried about catching that 10 and
Yeah,
getting
because
stuck
he's got
weird.
a little bit of an angle.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
he's okay, but yeah, he wanted less of an angle so he could have drawn back and out and away from the ball easier.
right.
Because he actually shot that with inside to throw that ball a little to the left.
Yeah, I was going to say the angle looked like hitting it where he was. The keeper would have wanted to kind of drift to the right, but
Oh.
he used enough of the pocket and got it on the stuff and things, and it went away from and good and blah blah and hooty ha.
On this shot, you just gotta let it go.
Really?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, don't do that. You get really, really loud. Don't do that. I swear to God. All right, so someone out there in the chat, let me know. I'll fly you in. You can commentate with this guy.
Ah, come on, man. Put on your straight jacket, sit down, and play.
He got really straight on this rail here.
Yeah. Is he on that rail? Because if he is, that's
almost
really.
on it. He's like,
This could be missed.
yeah, this could be trouble.
Put some inside spin on it and stroke it. Just a hair away from the rails, what you gotta aim at. That's why right there.
Yeah.
He knew it too. That's tough.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it should be because
Yeah,
straight shot, right? But
Yeah,
no,
you gotta shoot just like a hair away from the rail. And shoot just a little down with a little inside English, so you curve it back. But that's such a. Yep. Yep. Looks like Carl gonna get this one.
I'm gonna jump over here real quick. That way we can see what's going on.
Oh lordy,
Oh,
Carl!
I moved it too much on him.
Wow. Well, that's gonna give Jerry lots of hope here. He should be out now. You got to be very fortunate for either one of them to get back to the table, really. Just did not expect either one of these guys to make mistakes like that. I'm not writing it down till it happens.
Nope.
Guess that was, you really expected either one of them to get out. First you expected Jerry to get out, and then he didn't. And you kind of thought Carl would get out, and he didn't.
All right,
Yep,
so
Jerry takes the win.
should make it 9-4, correct?
Yep.
Double check my math. Is
Yep.
this
Wow, your
scoreboard?
score's way up on
I
this
know
one.
this. Well, we hadn't been on this table in a little while.
Right. What the hey?
What?
Okay, I just scored that one. You didn't put these two. These two are on.
Yeah, I didn't write the table
Dahmer's
number.
on table 2. So Billy and Eric on table 1. Tom and Dahmer on table 2. We're watching Tom and what's Dahmer's first name? Josh.
I was trying to see if they actually had wrote it
Yeah,
anywhere.
way up at the top. That's way up there. Had to look, 5 inches up.
Yeah, you had to look back at like, I don't know, 50 minutes or so.
Had to scroll back into my memory of time. And echo.
I don't think that's how echoes work.
Shh.
Go on.
I'm gonna go grab my M&Ms and go pout in the corner.
I wouldn't be surprised. See, now this shot right here is where I would totally screw it up. I'd play that 4 and actually run like right up on that 6 off the rail.
Yeah, it just
That's
put.
exactly
He's
what I would
shooting the
do.
6.
Yep, which is probably exactly
Oof.
the right shot.
Oy. Yeah. If you had room, that's the thing to do. Well, all he's got to do is get up, way up,
And
50
yard
yard
line. It's amazing how often that actually happens, though.
Ah, somebody caught on to my Disney stuff.
Yeah, they're figuring you out.
Ho. Hey.
Depending on how I felt with my ball speed, I might play this back on this side.
Well, I feel a tap tap happening here with a big hook.
Yep.
Ho.
Yeah, if I felt like my ball speed was right on, I'd probably try to play the 8 in this corner, and hopefully, if I miss, I'll leave it right there. This is better cue ball position as far as, playing the 8 this way and leaving the cue
He's
ball
going
here.
for it.
I actually like this shot. You're kind of banking across the face of it. Normally, like if you're
What? Can you hear that in the background?
yeah, I don't know if they can, but something's really funny. But like I'm gonna doodle over here, like if you're
My God.
here and here, and this is your cue ball down on this side, almost right on that edge
Well,
with,
he drilled that right down the middle. Yeah.
draw. I think I'll almost always bring that bank straight back if you're
Yeah.
not frozen to the rail.
And that makes it 4-10. Mixed Nuts is on the hill. Right?
Yes, that was. Who was that?
I thought that was
Table 1, table 2. That was Dahmer, red shirt,
yes,
right?
Dahmer lost. Tom got him.
Yeah. Also, where that was sitting with the cue ball here and this here, that's well, whatever. That's kind of close, but the three rail is pretty natural right there.
Yeah.
I mean, you can actually miss that shot by quite a bit and still make it, just because the spin you pick up off those rails likes to throw it right into that same spot.
Yep. True story.
Yeah, it's actually surprising. Like when I first started playing that shot, 3-railers, like I used to think, oh, that's such a hard shot.
I
it's
love
such,
the 3-railer.
but it's
to the side.
really not that bad. I mean, you do it a
No.
couple times, you get a feel for it. It's as long as you don't get too crazy.
Alrighty. Well, so now you might want to switch over to the other table because
Yeah, because this could be the
could be the decider.
what Eric.
It's a diamond table, so you just let it roll.
Eric and Billy
Let
right
it
here, and we
roll.
got Eric at the table. I'm ignoring you, by the way.
You know why we're streaming? Because I owe. So off to.
Anyone who's still with us knows that we're lunatics.
Yeah, there's 3 people that are actually watching.
Well,
There's a few that just they left it on and walked away. Went, oh my God.
Yep.
Oh.
Really, you're eating more?
I'm a pig.
Clearly.
This is really good.
Is it?
Yeah.
I haven't tried it.
Chicken jerky is what he said. It's pretty good. Tastes like barbecue chicken. Only. Yeah. A little more smoked. It's really good.
What is this, Billy at the table here for Dom Squad?
Don't.
Oh,
You got separation.
I haven't. Yeah, you're in a coffee mode there with your
Yeah,
mic.
I was. I had the mic. I had to boom up.
I should fix that. Except for I think it's actually 1, 2. Oh yeah, is it 3? No, 4. It's actually supposed to be 3.
4 to 10.
4 to 10. I mean. And hanging on. Hey, look at that. Almost the 50-yard line.
And he's banking it.
Oh, I hit it too hard.
Yep, a little softer it would have went.
Yep. Yeah, when you hit it hard, it shortens up quite a bit. This is Mixed Nuts Eric, right? If I remember right. Yes, Eric. He's back at the table. I think. I mean, it says shorts on one and blue shirt on the other, and both of them are wearing blue shirts and shorts, so. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Oh, look, 50-yard line.
I know. Hey, any bank you want? No, it sucks that banking it. That cue ball's gonna.
Well, and the problem with
Wanna
banking is
come
you're
back.
taking the cue ball farther
Yeah,
away
that's what
from
I'm
your
saying.
eight
Is
ball.
cue ball wants to come this side. And like force follow with high right and like try to shorten it back up. But
All right, so who is this one?
this one is Billy.
This is Billy
Shorts.
from the Dom squad.
Yep.
Well, he's keeping his team fighting.
Keeping a minute. Keeping a minute. Oh my goodness.
What happened?
He kicked it into the corner. That was a great shot. We just barely caught it.
Did you catch it? I want to see it. So Tom.
Oh, but he scratched.
Oh.
I think. Yep.
Really? Wow.
And that was Tom.
Yeah, that was Tom. He lost.
Yep. So we're not done yet. It's,
They're gonna eat up my
6:10.
smoke break. Oh, he did the. Yeah, I saw what was going on there. He kicked it in and
Yeah, it was a really nice
from the
shot, but that
backside.
cue ball just kind of trickled down. All right. Well, now here's the question: which one of these tables do we watch?
Well, Dom squad has to win all 5.
So Ryan and Carl is the one that's the.
They're on table 1. Ryan and Carl's on 1. Dahmer and Wade are on 2.
All right. So this one's actually the one that matters the most first.
That matters the most for.
Well, it's the first one in the order
Well,
of
it
rotation.
doesn't matter if whichever one is done. If
Right.
Mixed Nuts wins either one of these, it's over.
Right, but Dom squad needs to win this one to keep it rolling.
Right, even if they have to win both of them. Well, they have to win them all.
Yeah.
Race to 11.
Alright,
you gotta
now
win
the
'em all.
pressure's on. Oh, what is it? 6:10.
Welcome to Bad Boys TV. You are watching the 2017 Michigan BCAPL State Championships live from the Soaring Eagle Hotel and Casino in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. This is the Ken and Rick Show. Yeah, no, dude, that don't work. It's got to be the Rick and Ken Show. Just sounds better.
Whatever, I don't care.
Let's get a vote. Let's get a vote in the chat room. Is it the
No.
Rick and Ken Show or the Ken and Rick Show? Let us know your feelings.
No, don't encourage them to let us know how they feel. That never goes well on YouTube.
I don't care.
Pretty sure there's a reason the comment section is disabled.
Bang.
YouTube comments is the worst place in the world to go.
Come on. Well, this is Carl.
I think Carl's won every one of his games.
No,
so far.
he lost the last one to
Oh, yep,
Jerry.
he did, Jerry. Oh, that's right. It was the.
Yeah, he just. I'm not sure what happened, but he missed an 8-ball that you would not expect Carl to miss.
No, he's been shooting pretty good.
He's been
He's
shooting
made a
lights out.
couple combos and
Yeah, he's
some
been
tricky
shooting
shape
really
shots. Yeah, I would honestly expect him to go ahead and get out here.
good. Yep, I actually thought he was gonna put the nail in the coffin, and that would have put him Well, that game would have given the win, but not at that time. But you know what I mean.
Right. I know what you mean.
When because he drilled the 4-ball with a stop shot from full length of the table, straight in cross, from the cross corner
Right.
angles, which is a tough shot. And then the 8 wasn't that tough, but he just missed it. It happens.
The only thing that scares me about this is running into things you're not 100% sure where everything's going to go.
Holy moly.
You overcut it.
Well, no, he did not have to shoot it that hard. That was just a natural come down. The cue ball was wired to come down and split the 1-2, or I mean the 1-6.
Yeah, it was a matter of where it go, but
Yeah, but
hitting it that hard. You
yeah, hitting that hard, it was a crapshoot. You have no idea where anything's gonna land. I think he just cut that ball in and make it, and he was gonna have a shot. Come on, guys, you're on the hill. You gotta close the game out. Gotta have that killer instinct. Be able to close the door, lock it behind you.
There's some work to be done over in this whole section. On that other
Rick
table.
can sing along. Yeah, y'all don't want to hear us sing.
No, I don't sing. I play guitar. I can do that.
Not unless there's like 6 of us together,
You can.
and you're doing like Ticket to the Limit or Desperado or Turn the Page.
Yeah, everyone can do turn the page.
Because with that many voices together, it sounds good no matter how sucky everybody is.
I'm not entirely sure that's true. Someone's gonna send us a link to a video of like
Of
20
somebody
people
just
singing bad.
butchering the living
Oh,
hell
yeah.
out of it. Yeah, no, you just got to sing it at a low tone. Any CCR song.
Yeah.
Those, I mean, they're great lyrics. They weren't that great of singers. Those kind of songs.
Oh, Jonathan Shet. Just when you thought you couldn't mix pool with a musical, introducing the Ken and Rick Show. Yeah. No, that won't be happening. I appreciate the faith that you have in us that would actually work, but no.
Did you know they did the last episode on Once Upon a Time? Was a musical episode.
Is it?
Yeah.
I haven't. I'm like a season behind or 2 on that. I haven't watched it in a while. Did they end it or is it still going?
No, well they're talking about it because
shot.
Jennifer
Stop
Morrison
ball,
is
stop ball.
she's gonna quit the show. So she's the main character.
Right. Well, that could be problematic for him.
Well, it's probably time. You know what I love about that show is they just keep bringing in character after character every season. I think. Oh my Lord!
I thought he had it.
The agony of that shot right there. He had Carl on the ropes.
Yeah.
Carl can win it. He can take this and win it for him.
And Josh Chalmers on the other table, struggling to hang on too.
Yep. Huh. Not me. I was gonna 2-rail out of there. Maybe
Yeah.
even 3-rail.
How straight is he on this?
I ought to come out 3 rails, shoot the 6 in the same
Play this up
pocket,
here
so I could slide over,
and
shoot the
roll
3 up, 1 down. Yeah. Get into a tight, you're I was just gonna say, you're tight, the pressure's on, you gotta start letting the stroke go. Let it go. Shoot, that ball he slow rolled down there and
Hot
put in the
ball here
corner.
for a
If he'd
second.
have just let his stroke out, because you're gonna make that shot.
Oh, come around. You need to keep
Couple
coming.
rails out and be good. You want to loosen up because he clearly in the last game he was tight on the 8-ball.
All right. They're still in it. What is that?
And he was just really, really tight on that shot.
Does that make it
Oh,
7-10?
yeah, they're struggling. That gives 3 in a row to the Dom squad.
This is
They're-
a
they're
tough shot
fighting.
right here.
Well, what's tough about this one is shape after.
Yep.
You got to be between that 6 and the 7 when you're done.
He kind of jerked himself up a little bit right in the middle of that.
Kind of brought his wrist in like he was trying to steer that a bit. Well, oh, reprieve. This is. Look, I think he left him straight in on
I
there.
think he did.
Just a slight angle.
Now the question is he going to want to, depending on how straight he
He
is,
don't care. He's just gonna make this
roll
ball.
it up or?
Yeah,
try
you'll
to-
roll forward. No, roll forward. You're gonna roll forward.
I
You're
know,
on the
he was
rail.
shooting with draw quite a bit earlier. Like
Yeah.
he liked it a lot.
Don't like it now. Just roll
No.
forward. That 8's cuttable. You're at the table. Make sure you make that 14. Just gotta make this ball. Oh, my lord, guys, they're beating me up.
Yeah.
See where the cue ball is? If he had shot that with just even a little bit of left-hand English, he probably would have put it right in the pocket. Look, they're all getting stiff on their stroke.
I
Do
know.
you see that?
Yeah, he barely stroked through that.
He barely stroked it past contact. And that was a smart choice because he was really struggling with his stroke there. Start getting a little ticky-tacky, you get in trouble. Well, Dahmer's got... He's in a struggle right here.
Curve it around, maybe.
Well, if he's looking at one railing from there, I don't think I would. I think I'd two rail. I think I'm shooting here, come up behind it, try to kick it towards this pocket.
Really?
Yeah, because one rail, when you're that close to the rail, yep, just like that, kick it.
Yeah,
Kick it on down.
that's a long way for that ball to go.
Yeah, but
He's getting out of the
one
jump
rail
too.
from where you're at, you got a real good shot of just going, well, jump, you're going to scratch.
I know, that's why I was looking at
You
the
make
Massey
it,
thinking.
you make it, you probably scratch in the upper right-hand corner.
Even if you curve around it,
You
you're
hit it a
still
little
going.
funky, you're going to scratch right there on the side.
Yep, catch it on this side at all, you're pretty much hooped.
Yep. I wish him luck. As soon as this match is over, we're going to run our commercial, like your guys' opinion on it. I'm going to create a new one.
What? Oh, whatever, never mind.
And
I don't think he got none of it.
well, I'll tell you what I do right here. I shoot the 4, not that direction, up in the upper right-hand corner. Just roll straight up, so I got the 6 easy next. So you're going away from the 6.
Yeah, he's gonna.
I mean, he can get there.
I can't tell how straight he is.
Yeah, he's
good.
okay.
And bridging over a ball, which kind of sucks.
Well, you just want to pull it back about 5 inches.
Yeah,
I would
Well,
prefer to be a little straighter on that ball.
a little more would have been nice.
I never want to be shooting a shot that takes the cue ball to my other guy. And that would be what?
His
They
teammates
just can't
over there
put-
laughing at
They
him.
cannot put the nail in the coffin.
No. Who was that over there? That was Carl was laughing at him. I think Carl's the one who did it in the other game,
Well,
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
he did it twice.
These
Wow.
guys are gonna give each other a hard time after this match, I'm sure.
Well, Dahmer's got a shot here. He's keeping his team fighting.
All right.
At the same time, the other team is falling apart a little bit. They've had, out of the last 4 losses, they had 3 of those games.
This is what Billy here from Dom Squad.
Billy
Yep.
and Tom. Well, Tom
This is Billy's shooting right here.
Are you sure?
Yep, pretty sure.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think I'm right.
Oh, how the pressure mingles. The pressure. It's building like a volcano.
And whoa. slow down a little bit there, ball. That's a funny angle.
Yeah, it's a blindside shot.
Yep, I hate that. And
That's a shot everyone should practice the hell out of, especially when there's a ball blocking halfway down. I mean, it's not block; it's cutting your pockets down a little bit,
yeah,
not much.
your pocket's a little smaller
But
than
you,
it should
but you
be.
have to eke past that ball. That's a good one to practice because that's why. That'd be why. Well, I'll tell you right now, I'm just bumping that 5
Is this Tom?
because I want ball in hand on that 7 ball, which is no gimme,
Ooh, he kind of
especially
picked his spot and then shifted over a little bit
especially
there.
as tight as these guys are playing right now. Their stroke has become non-existent. The pressure's on them. They're feeling it. They thought they had this thing locked down, and boom, the other team wins 4 in a row.
Sucks coming down here. That
Has really
angle.
tightened them up. He's gonna.
He made a contact.
Oh, he opened up the 7, and that's what you shoot now.
That's a pretty small hole. It's
yeah,
makeable.
you got to shoot that now.
Ooh, it is. I just leaned over and looked. It is about as wide as that ball. It is really
You got to
tight.
shoot it now.
He's not gonna. He's gonna make his opponent.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Yeah, I don't want to be shooting that 7 up table. I want to shoot it right by that 8, and I think there's room.
I'm leaning here.
Yeah, there's room.
It's tight. I'm almost straight on it right here.
Oh, what in the heck? Is he trying to break it out?
I
He's lost his
guess.
mind.
I guess that was the plan. He certainly went at it.
Lord. He shot that so hard and it came back, almost went in the other corner. Wow.
All right.
Wow.
That makes it 8-10, 9-10.
2 games left. It's all come down to this. Come on, guys, get this game started.
I know, they're making my food cold.
Well, your buddy just fucking did it the last rack. So don't even try that. I know, but you hit the ball,
Really?
Bonnie.
Need the ref down here. Ref. I don't know what's going on. Interesting. I wish I had the referee microphone.
Oh, practicing well during the match. That's what they're talking about.
I didn't see. I thought they were playing. Oh, did somebody get up on this table and shoot?
He shot a ball after the game was over. That's ball in hand on both tables. Well, but only one table because the other one was already done. But pretty sure that's how that works, right?
Could be a warning the first time. I'd have to look at the rule book. I'm too tired. Don't make me bring up the rule book because I can't remember off the top of my head. It's just a warning. The first
Yeah, I
time.
think it's a warning. This is the first time the referee's been to the table for that.
Yeah. That's going to be in the tournament regs, too. Well, and it's kind of weird too because I don't know who took the practice shot.
Well, both teams I've seen do it. When
Yeah, but you got to call it.
I know, and this is the first time someone said anything, and apparently it decided it got all heated there.
Yeah, because the other guy started dropping little bombs. Huh?
Your referee needs help.
I'm looking it up.
It's a warning the first
It's a
time.
everybody over there thought it was a warning the first time. So if they've both done it, then they both get warned.
If any of them does it, they get warned.
Okay.
I'm
That's the
trying to
first
find
time
the
ref's been
tournament
called to.
regs, which I can't find.
I have them.
It's a warning.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident in that one. Although, I'm kind of the opinion that warnings need to go away.
Well, I can't find it on this damn phone.
Yeah, it's a warning the first time.
It's a warning.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could double check, but when we get them all squared away over there.
Yeah, I think so. Well, technically, the guy that took what they're claiming was the practice shot, you have to look at the intent of the rule. The guy that took the practice shot is done
Right.
with this match. So he's not practicing for this match. The intent of the rule is that you don't gain any advantage.
Right.
So the guy that lost the game shot a ball up the table. They claimed practice. It's not practice. He's no longer in the match. He doesn't have a game to play, but Tom needs to get started.
Referee's needed in the middle section over there. But he's distracted by answering the question over there.
Tom needs to get started.
Yep, there he goes.
And this Tom's in orange.
No, I'm not gonna get in their stuff.
Hey Tom, you gotta go ahead and get started. Play the last game. You go ahead and start. Yeah, because if they win, you gotta play anyway. Yeah, you don't want to wait till the game is done and then find out. All you're doing is holding up the tournament.
Yep. I was saying as you were taking off your headphones to go check that, I'm kind of the opinion that I want warnings to disappear, just because.
Well, I'm looking at
but
to change it.
Yeah, by the time you show up, for at least like at nationals, right? Like you should know the rules, and you shouldn't have to have a warning. If you foul, it's a foul.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I agree. And that's what I want to take out of it. And I want to take it out to the point of in singles, no practicing, period. You practice, lost a game. No messing around with anything. Lost a game. No ball in hand. You lose that game if you practice. In
Yep.
teams, no practicing if you have a game up.
Right, yeah, unless you're completely out and you're not being subbed
If you're in a
anything.
game and there's a timeout or something and you lean over to the other table and you hit a ball or something, you lose your game.
Yep.
Done. No messing around with it. Because the thing is like that. They were trying to call a foul. And I'm not saying they were trying anything shady. It just, they knew practice was against the rule. But the intent is so that your opponent doesn't gain an unfair advantage.
Right.
The person that shot the practice shot is out of this match. He is not playing another game in this entire match. So he's not gaining anything. No foul, no harm, no foul.
That's a nice break on the other table. Which team is? What did you just point at? What's going on? No words.
Okay, so Eric and Eric are playing this
Yeah, I
game.
know. That's what I was gonna
have
say.
no idea which one's
Eric
which.
is which is what I was asking.
Eric is wearing black hat, and the other Eric is blue shirt.
Okay.
Okay. And it is now Hill.
Yep. Punk. Jump over here.
Good thing I told Tom to go ahead and get started.
Yeah.
Should I go turn the other camera onto the team so you can see their faces and the stress?
No. Then you got to move it back.
Well, you can see the body. Oh, you want me to zoom back on it?
No, I said then you have to move
Oh.
it back.
Because that's tough to do.
It is. This one right here isn't centered properly.
Where were you? Oh, that's right. Sleeping in.
Oh, poor you. You had to come in and do a round before I came here.
I was
One
here
round.
2.5 hours before you.
No, you weren't. You were here 2 hours before. Oh,
No.
I guess you showed up early. But
Well, you have to show up at least a half hour before because everybody shows up and goes, "Are we supposed to check in? We need our roster." We don't know where our roster is.
Score sheets were already printed.
They don't know that.
They don't need us here for that first round.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wouldn't that be nice to be able to
Just
sleep
the
in that first
referees.
round?
Oh, really? It shouldn't have to be, but. All right. Well, the pressure's on. This is Hill. Dom Squad has put on one hell of a fight.
Oh. Both points.
And it's mixed nuts. Just has tightened up their stroke or missed just like that by a hair. A hair. This is real. I'm shooting a 10, cutting it, because you don't have to just cut it over to the left.
Really?
Yes, because they're all tied up. If you miss, you got your guy hooked.
I'm going this way.
And everything is spread out.
Playing this
Well,
this
I wouldn't
way.
have played it safe.
Coming
I'd have
up,
just
playing
went
the
for the make.
14 and then breaking those out.
I would have went for the make, though, because you still would have left him tough. He'd have still been hooked. And if you make it, you can run out. It's Hill. You got a chance where you're playing a two-way and you go for the make, you can run out. You don't get them broke out good enough, and this guy pulls off one miracle shot and it's over. Something's got to hit her. There you go. He got it. He was watching for that rail. See, now he's got his stuff out in the open. See, and this to me is, watch out.
Watch
There you
out.
go. See,
Thank God he's got that.
now
9
you're
down
forced to come get that 9 ball. He put pressure on himself. If he'd have shot that 10 ball earlier just for the make, it goes in. He can take care of all the cluster down there. It was an easier run out than this.
here. Yep.
Gotta love the pressure. He's feeling it. You can tell.
Whoop.
Uh-oh, you're going to end up in the middle. Don't freeze up on that ball. Just like that.
It's not frozen on it, but it's
No,
definitely took
but
away
he
that 10
took
ball.
away that shot. And that, my friends, is when you play a safe, you need to gain a big advantage from it. And he
Play the
spread out the balls a little bit.
12 and come back up here maybe?
If you start with the cue ball at this end, that was not going to be an easy out because the 3 balls were still tied up a little too much.
That'll work.
Yeah, but that's just to jump half the 8 ball, and bank that 5 up there into that upper left-hand corner and tie the guy all to hell.
He's going for that cue.
It's just jump the edge of that 8, hit the 5. It's going to
Yep.
go up here. You got a good chance of it. You got the
Well,
ball, the
see
12
if
up there.
I can do my dash lines.
Yep, jump.
And I'll probably hop a little bit on the way.
Oh, my God. Yeah, he just called it right where I said. That 12 ball
Cue
makes a
ball
pretty big pocket. So does
comes
that 10
that way.
ball. If you hit it decent enough, if you miss, you're going to tie up those 3 balls.
Well, see how good of a jumper he is.
All he's got to do is
feel
keep
like
the
he's-
cue ball on the table.
There we
and
go. I
hit
was
the
going to say he's
5.
not vertical enough there to.
Oh, I bet he didn't see that cut shot.
No.
Yeah, he just hit that way too thin. That's a tough shot.
Oh.
But I'm just saying the odds of him making a hit on that and screwing you up again, pretty high.
You see Ryan run up to the table when he missed that shot. He zipped right over there. Didn't even. He got too excited.
Well, let's see how Tom handles the nerves here. But see,
Honestly, he's probably feeling pretty good. He just made 2 really tough shots and didn't get in trouble. So
his team better give Tom a hug if he drings this
kidding.
8 ball.
we're gonna hear some hooting in a second here, I think.
Because I'm tell you what, Dom Squad put on a hell of a fight. They won 6 games in a row.
There it is.
6 in a row to take it hill. Hell of a match. We're going to take about a 10-minute break, maybe longer, I hope. But
Mix nuts.
we'll be back. Got another match coming up here at 8 o'clock.
I'm looking.
Hell of a match. That was a great game.
I have actually no one available. It's
All right, nobody's available, so we'll probably be a little bit longer. We appreciate everybody watching. That was a very, very tense match. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Spread the word, badboys.tv. Get people to subscribe, hit the like button so we can keep bringing these streams to you for free. All right, everybody, we're back. Getting ready to get the team going here. We have the Lions Den and the Loans Rangers. And I'd like to welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. You are watching the 2017 Michigan BCAPL BCAPL State Championships. This is the Rick and Ken show. Ken is here to
bore you.
track the scores this time.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Guess who's back?
Guess
back
who's back?
again.
Shady's back. Actually, did you? Oh, your phone charger won't work on my phone.
No, it
Hey,
won't.
chicka-ba.
That's not a word.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Bazinga.
Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. Really? And it shrinks all the way back to you sit there, screen.
Yeah, I hope some of you were at that last match. That was a hell of a match. One team was up. What was it? It was 10 to 4.
I don't know.
Yeah,
they
10
got
to
6
4 because
games
they
in a
won
row, I
6 in a
think.
row, made it 10-10. It was brutal, brutally intense. All right, so this is table 1 we're looking at on the main screen.
All right.
I think it sucks that the mouse doesn't fit over here too. Draw your little arrow to table 2.
Okay, I was trying to figure out who's where, but I guess I'll draw first. I don't think he's going to be able to do much.
Yeah, no, I just had that conversation with Ozzy, so. Yeah, keep an eye on it if we have to call emergency.
Alright, everybody wanders off. I'm just here by myself. All alone. Sorry. Oops, that was an awful 2. Table 1. So, if I'm reading this right, we got Arnold and Tony. Table 1 right here, big screen. Tony should be shooting for Lion's Den. Little screen should be Mark Powers and Ray Biltoft. Biltoft, I think. Assuming it was written right. I'm not sure which one of those ones is actually up on the other shirt. Black Hustling, so it's Mark Powers is the one shooting on the little screen.
All right, I'm back. Back. Oh. All right, so
Yeah, I already told him who's on what table. You don't need to know because you're
I don't.
apparently not,
All right,
not
awesome.
keeping track of score.
Awesome.
You're gonna like hyperventilate and pass out one of these times.
It could happen too. All right, chat room. Let us know how we're doing. Make sure you're alive out there. Let us know. Did you mute the thing? Because when you bring it up, sometimes it won't mute, and then they get a big.
I haven't closed it, so
Okay.
it shouldn't be doing that.
Welcome everybody. Glad to have you. Don't forget to go to badboys.tv and subscribe so that you get notified when we do our matches. All these teams here are from Michigan, aren't they?
I don't know.
Yeah, pretty sure they're all from Michigan. At the BCA Nationals in July, Bad Boys TV will be streaming, and CueSports International. Most of these other little events we stream for CueSports International. So it's Bad Boys TV on CueSports International's YouTube channel. We also have our own channel.
I think there might be a team with. There's a team with a Canadian player.
Yeah, I think they come over the border to qualify. Frank, you're talking about Frank? Frank and his
Yeah.
team. Yeah, I think they come over the border and qualify to play in Michigan because they're just over the border in
Northern Michigan, Ontario, I think. you said?
whatever is just above
I think that's
Michigan.
Ontario. What city? Oh, I have no idea. Chat wants to know what city teams are from. I have no idea.
All over. Yeah.
I don't really know the Michigan area that well. I know I've seen teams from Lansing and
Flint.
Flint and a couple strange. Some guy tried to tell me he was from some town spelled like it was really weird. He was spelling it for me. It was like YPLSO. I don't know. It was like I'm like, you know what? I
Okay.
don't need to know.
Yeah, if I can't say it. Well, Loans Rangers was first match this morning.
No, second match. I commentated that one.
Oh,
too.
yeah, second match. You're right. And I do believe that's who's at the table on both of them.
Yep. Mark and Arnold.
Wow. Look at that cue ball. That
Don't-
thing had to dig its teeth into the railing there not to fall in.
Yeah. Don't breathe too heavy.
Oh.
Well,
Welcome.
sorry, folks.
A
We don't
bank
have
would give him shape.
other bodies to commentate. You're stuck with the Jones and Jones crew.
Nice bank.
Nice
Yeah, the bank
shape,
was
too.
going to give him shape. He didn't have to draw for shape. He could have just followed with the high left and got the same kind of shape. But that'll work. And he's got the win.
That's Lone Rangers at Arnold.
That was Arnold.
Yeah, that was Arnold. Next set is Lone Rangers.
All right. Yep.
And this
Yeah,
is-
the other team it was the second match this morning too, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mixed nuts. And didn't they get slaughtered this morning? Or were they the ones that won?
I don't
Man,
remember.
they had a hell of a match just before this one. Wow. It was crazy. They were just kicking butt, and then they tripped over the speed bump, and the other team came back and tied it Hill down 6 games. It was 10-4. Ended up 10-10. What a match. Go back and watch it.
Yeah, that was a good one.
You could just see the each time they lost a game, it got tougher and
Yeah.
tougher and tougher. And I'm not gonna tell you who won. You need to go watch. That's how I roll.
Whoa. He almost tripped over himself there, leaning around to talk to his opponent. It's already 8:45 p.m.
Yeah. Well, I like it. You look at the YouTube channel. There's like 23 people watching and 19 likes.
I'm pretty sure those are likes from earlier. Though.
Yeah. We need you guys to like us.
Nice shot. Come on, give him
We're
some love.
sensitive guys. And it helps us bring the streams to you for free. Our sponsors like the numbers. It's a numbers game. You help us and we'll bring you free streaming. It's a simple thing to do.
Yeah,
Just click on that little thumb,
he's looking
with
down here.
hand with the thumb straight up.
I feel like he's straighter than it looks.
Oh, nice shot. He just nudged the 10
Yeah, I
enough.
was worried about that 10 ball. That's why I was thinking about it.
That was a nice little shot.
This cord keeps getting in my way. All right.
And that is Lone's Ranger.
So let's hop over here. We should have Jason Deegan and Sammy.
Hey, you might want to hit the score. It's 2-0
I'm
Lones
getting
against
there.
Lions.
Sammy.
Well, good thing we're
with a
not
name
drinking.
that's Not super easy.
If we just said Lones and Lions and we were drinking here, nobody'd know what the heck we were saying. These commentators think the same team's playing it, so.
Yeah. I'm running out of stuff to talk about today.
We'll talk about the game.
I've been doing
All right,
that.
ladies and gentlemen, these are diamond tables. Blue Simona's cloth.
860.
Cyclop cue
HR
balls or
Simona's.
Cyclop balls.
Carpets manufactured from the Casino Carpet Manufacturing Company.
Because nowhere else on the planet can you buy that carpet. The balls are round. The chalk comes in little square cubes. Those tables are damn heavy.
Tables are rectangles, chalk's squares, balls are circles, the cues are lines. It's
So-
a game of geometry.
So here's the thing that a lot of people don't know, and surprisingly more people than I thought. But can anybody tell me what size a regulation pool table is.
I know the answer to this.
Anybody in the chat room willing to take a swing at that?
You gotta wait a while.
Regulation pool table. What size?
No Google. Although I don't know if the answer would be obvious on Google either, honestly. Really, can you not get that carpet? Yeah, no, it's special carpet.
I've never seen it. And every casino has their own unique carpet.
Yeah, they're all different.
I've never seen.
Nine's not a real answer.
A 9? You think a 9-foot table's regulation size? Anybody else? He said it with a question mark, so
I
it
know,
doesn't
right?
sound like it's his final answer.
He's not confident yet. The Grinch says 4.5 by 9. Well, you're getting closer.
We only got two participators.
I know.
Don't be afraid to be wrong. Throw your answer out there. Looking for a regulation pool table. What size does a regulation pool table?
Yeah. What is the definition of regulation pool table?
Dun, 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 dun. Finally the guy came up to get the trash. That pizza was starting to smell a little ripe from last night.
Oh, yeah.
Did I miss something? Nope. Okay.
Nope. NASCAR says my local pool club seems to think 9 foot is regulation. The Grinch asks 5 by 10.
Come on. What's your final answer? If you got a question mark next to it, it is not
It does
a final
not count.
answer. Really? Only got two people brave enough to play this game?
I know.
So sad.
2 out of 26. Most of these people are probably on full screen. They're like, I don't want to shrink my screen to answer this question. Someone will get it for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Watch this on a 42-inch, 50-inch.
Oh, Jonathan says snooker table.
Man, he's just guessing everything, but he's still got that question mark
No,
on there.
that's a different one. That's a different question.
Oh, a different person. All right.
Grave Tidings says 9 foot.
Well, that must be his final answer because he didn't sneak a question mark next to it.
He's not guessing. He's confident.
Come on, a few more, then we'll give up the answer.
I don't know. I think we should wait till the end of the night to give up the answer. Make them wait it all the way out.
Yeah, you got to watch the next match, too.
Gotta watch all the matches.
Got to stick it out with us.
So that Sammy got the first one for them. So we'll have Steve and Phil coming up on table 1. Let's hop on over to table 2.
Hop on over to
We're
the
on
other
2.
side.
This is now 1. Big
Hop.
arrow for you guys. If
That
you don't notice,
is not a 2.
well, it was close.
There you go.
The mouse drawing isn't great.
Seriously, he's like, it's a 9-foot 5 by 10.
That answer seems slightly confusing.
It's a 9-foot.
That's 2 answers in one. I don't know about
5
that.
by 10.
So this is Johnny is on the table here for Loans Rangers with some work to do. I just
Regulation
took 'em all
pool
down.
table. Give us the number. What's the numbers for a regulation pool table?
kind of think you're being mean the way you're asking that. It's not even right.
What is a regulation pool table?
Yeah. There you go. That's better. Does that say Jamaica on the front of his shirt? Wait till he turns around. The guy on the little screen. I just noticed big writing. Yeah. I catch it when it comes around. Whose rigs are we talking about?
I think they're universal regs for what is a regulation pool table.
You probably should give them the answer before long. They're going to start getting frustrated. lose
I'll
their
give you the
minds.
answer. A regulation pool table is a pool table that is twice as long as it is wide.
In theory, you could have a 1 by 2 foot table. It would be
Yeah,
considered regulation.
But the actual definition of a regulation pool table is twice as long as it is wide.
So everybody wins.
Yeah, well,
Everybody's a
that's
winner.
why 3.5 by 7 is a regulation
Yep.
pool table. 4.5 by 9 is a regulation pool table. 5 by 10. 4 by 8s are there too. And the 6 by 12 snooker table. Those are all regulation pool tables.
Yep. Trick question.
No, it's not.
Oh, that sucks.
That's not a trick question. It's what makes a pool table regulation? It's twice as long as it is wide. That's what I love about diamond tables, though. Their bar tables are 3.5 by 7s. The plane surface between the cushions is 40 inches by 80. I like the 40 inches because somebody goes, hey, I don't think his jump cue is legal. It has to be at least 40 inches, so you can just set it between the rails and see if it falls inside, it's not legal.
It also makes measuring for a spot much nicer.
Yeah, it
20,
does,
20,
it does.
20, 20. Off both rails up the middle.
Define a pool table. Yeah, well, you know, with the Walmart and the Sears tables, I agree. A pool table must have slate, 6 pockets.
Unless it's the Strickland table.
Yeah,
What,
that would be pool. Billiards, no pockets.
what is it? They got rid of the side pockets on
Yeah,
that
they got
table?
rid of the side.
That was
They
so
made a
silly.
table with no side pockets. They played one match on it. He got his butt kicked, and I don't think anybody plays on it.
See, look at this. He's over here Googling stuff. You didn't write that on your own. You Googled that. That's copy paste. Regulation 10 by 5. Karen billiards
Well, look,
table.
yeah, he's whipping out meters and millimeter. And,
Mhm.
yeah.
I said no Google.
Hey, good job, though, Jonathan. You took the effort to learn something today. I can appreciate that. .75 and 80 centimeters, 30 inches from the floor to the plane slate, give or take a few.
Yeah, depending on how rough and unlevel that
Yeah,
floor is.
Yeah, that ain't no lie.
There's a
We actually had to do a tournament in Houston, Texas. I am not telling you any stories here. This is the truth. The floor, the tournament room that they use, was a converted parking garage. I am not lying to you. On one end of the table, the top edge of the rail came to my belt buckle. On the other side, it was up under my rib cage.
oh yeah, there's
The table was so unlevel when we started that we had to crank the legs as far as they'd go on one end and then went and cut 2x4s to get it level. It was so bad that we also had to wrap a rope around the legs, run a rope to the wall, and anchor it to the bottom corner of the wall because the table would keep sliding down the hill.
Yep. The vibrations would make it kind of scoot slowly. Yep.
Yeah. It was the most insane thing ever.
Well, there's 4 tables in this room that if you walk up on one side of it, put your hand on the rail and then put it shit up against your leg, walk around and do the same
It's
thing on the
probably
other
a
side.
3-inch
It's up.
difference.
But yeah, it's
Yeah.
about 3-4 inches difference. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
It's insane.
It's got to go that far to get the table level because the floor
Where's
is that
our
bad.
referee at? There he is. He saw. Yeah, absolutely insane.
How many grooves does an LP record have on it? Both sides. I have no idea.
Yeah, the ball sits still. We leveled the table, but if a player bumped on it,
Vibration
downhill
would shimmy.
vibration, it
Yeah.
would shimmy. You know, saw a table move like a foot and a half, just started sliding down
Well,
the incline.
and here's a food for
Once
thought.
we tied him to the wall, though, everything was good.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Mm.
I would have not wanted to play in that tournament because of
that floor would.
I mean, we were talking, 8, 9-inch difference from one end of the table to the other on, standing there.
But anyways, food for thought. When I level the tables, when I bring the legs up, if I have to go back down, like if I go too far on a leg, I actually always reach up and hit the corner and vibrate the table because it'll settle down on the bolts inside the legs. And it'll make more of a difference than you expect. And just a
Yeah.
little vibration will make it
Yeah.
move.
So the question in the chat room is, how many grooves does an LP record have on both
I
sides?
just said that to you. Were you not listening to
I
me?
was saying it again so I can answer it.
Okay.
No Google over here.
Do
It's
you
just
know?
one groove, man.
Yeah, one really long one.
Yeah.
2 actually, because both sides, right?
Yeah. Well, it just depends,
One on
If
each
the
side.
artist sucks, there's no groove to it at all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's funny.
But there's only one on each side.
Yeah.
Put the two sides together and it's 2.
I haven't seen a record in a long time. I think that we've got some stashed away in storage, some old like Van Halen, Led Zeppelin records.
And I did not have to Google that.
I honestly didn't think about the question long enough. I was like, I don't know.
I was going to run with, if country music has no groove on either
Yeah,
side.
yeah,
but
depends on depends on your music preference there, buddy. I don't know. Do they make country records still? I actually remember for a little while, maybe it's still a thing, but records have kind of made a comeback. You see it at a lot of it's like a.
Yeah, it's almost, well, I know that
All right, so
there were some that we saw at Disney World, and it's like, what the heck?
that was.
And I talked to the people,
Steve got that one on the other table.
and they were saying, well, they'll play, but most people buy them and hang them on their wall for, nostalgic artwork. I'm like, get out of here. And they were asking like $30-$40 for it.
Yeah.
It's like, it was a nice looking record, colors and pictures on them. But they would play the music that they said was on them. It's like, oh my God. We're going backwards in time.
I hope you're paying attention because I'm over here
I'm
filling
watching
in.
this main TV, main table, and he's in a tough spot here.
Because I'm over here busy filling in the next round because you got lazy on me again.
Yeah, that's how I roll. I know. Better I'm lazy on you today than tomorrow, huh?
Oh, whatever. You're not going to do squat tomorrow.
Oh, you think all these pool tables are going to move out of here? Just you and Rich?
Probably.
Hey, what did Rich? Rich helped flip some on the way in.
Yeah, he owes.
He does. He really. Every time I turned around, we went to flip a pool table down, he was just conveniently facing a different direction.
Yeah. Very clever, very clever.
Well, we'd like to welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. You're watching the 2017 Michigan BCAPL State Championships. We're coming to you live from the Soaring Eagle Casino in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. This is the men's mixed division gold. Race to 11. Are you sure we didn't miss something? Yeah, you missed it. You missed
No,
it.
it's written on the paper. I'm just have to fill all this in
I
so
know.
that
It's just you got the score here, 1-0.
I
It's
know.
3-1.
I'm getting there.
All
Give me
right,
a
don't
second.
panic.
I'm not.
Chill.
Okay.
Chill.
And Jerry and Bill are still playing on this table, so we got Arnold and Ray on the other one, and it is. This one was Jerry, Bill. They're playing. Okay, got it.
So the Lone Rangers are leading 3-1.
Well, okay. I think I got my paperwork all caught up now. Ouch. He's thinking real hard.
Well, I'm not. He's got the 1 ball, right?
I thought so.
Yeah, just hit this with a little bit
I
inside.
think he just called safe though.
Just hit it with a little bit of inside and put it in the lower left corner, and the left English will make it pop out and around that 14. Just a little. You don't want to stroke it real good because you just want it to pop out and then roll up for the 6. Just like that. Wow, he
A little hard.
put a little fire on that. He didn't have to shoot that
Okay,
hard.
maybe he didn't. I swear he turned back to his opponent and said safe.
Well, now you just hit this about a tip and a half below dead center. And you hit it with some speed. So the 6 goes in the lower right. Cue ball will go over about the second diamond on the left and straight back across. I don't think you want to slow roll this because forward you're going to come into the dark side of the moon.
Well, unless he gets in this gap.
Man, if he nicked that 8, he scratched.
Yep.
That was so risky. Very fortunate there. Yeah. Yeah, he was mighty close to that 8. If he'd have nicked that 8, he'd have scratched.
All right, so.
But it worked.
That makes it 2-3. We're now watching Arnold and Ray. None of that.
You know, it sounds awesome.
Ice cream.
Yes.
Was that what you were thinking?
Exactly what I was thinking.
Uh-huh. I've been saying that since yesterday, I think.
Is Talina okay? She's not feeling good. I don't see her.
Yeah, she might have stepped down.
That poor girl.
I was, we need
For
to
a
get
health
some.
nut, she's been sicker than.
That was the food. It's all
I'm
fried and
just
greasy,
saying.
and you go from eating healthy to eating like that, and it's gonna make you feel like crap.
Well, that's why I say you got to eat some greasy, nasty food once in a
You
while,
gotta
so you
eat
don't.
junk food, so you're
So-
tough. You're tough.
Exactly.
Wow, getting in for that 8 off of this 4 could be a real experience here.
Well, if you're cutting it as thin as it looks, shoot it with inside English. Yeah, no, I don't like that. You pull back a little too far, you knock the 8 in. You don't pull back far enough, you hit the 12 and bounce around the 13 and you got a shot. Cut it thin, inside English. The cue ball. Go here, here, here.
Here, I'll draw for you because they can't see that. So you're cutting it thin, inside English, bunk, and have it shorten up on that rail there.
Yep, hit the 11, then you just shoot it in the lower right-hand corner.
Or
That's the problem with that. There's too much traffic. You're playing a guessing game. I think you cut it thin within a little inside English, nice smooth stroke. He'd have been on the bottom side of 11 and the 8 would have not have moved. He'd had a nice little cut in the lower right-hand corner. But hey, what do I know?
Hey, there's a reason we're sitting and not playing.
Could be. Could be.
I really do want to start playing more again.
Oh, it's ice cream.
And I want ice cream.
I want.
And $1 million. Well, I think he's going to try to cut it into that side. That's a tough shot from right there.
He hit that so
Look at
nice.
That,
Oh,
that
you
deserved to
cannot
fall.
hit that any better and not make it.
Yeah, that ball deserved to drop.
That was pretty damn good shot.
I'm telling you, look, it did it again. Right there. Everything's on this side of the table on the little one.
Yeah, they're over there playing one pocket.
They forgot what we were playing.
Ice cream.
I don't know who you're saying that to. I can't go anywhere. I'm stuck in the booth. I'm in the booth.
That's a shout out to Mr. Ford.
I was thinking Billy, but either or.
You can go get your merchandise at the Bad Boy booth. First time I met him, I called him Ford Lincoln Mercury.
Yeah.
And he just gave me this look like, what the hell? And I'm thinking, man, have you not seen the movie The Postman with Kevin Costner?
That's a good one.
I think he's gone back and seen it since then because now he just smiles every time I say call him Ford Lincoln Mercury. Because I'm not kidding you, his name is Ford.
Yep. Ford.
Great guy.
I wonder what he drives. I bet he drives his Chevy or something. I should ask him next time I see him. Whoa.
It's funny because, that was the thing that just popped into my head. I know most of you people aren't paying attention to that. You probably couldn't handle it. But
Who is this shooting? This is Sammy, right?
I'm
No, Arnold. Okay, this is Ray.
I'm a total Disney
White
nut.
hat, yeah.
Got a little timeshare at Disney World. We try to go at least once every other year, sometimes twice a year. But just, my mother lived in Indianapolis. We lived in Las Vegas, and when she passed away, we took over possession of her trailer, which is on Matterhorn Road. And it never registered to me that that's a Disney ride. You go to Disneyland, you have Matterhorn Mountain. So, I don't know what made me think of that.
I don't know either. You do know it's a real mountain, right?
Yeah. Dip shit.
I'm just checking. Sometimes you say things that are just ridiculous, and I have to wonder.
Sometimes I just say it. Unlike most people, I don't come with a filter. I just say what I got to say.
3-3, tied up. That's going to send Jason and Bill over here to table number 1.
It's table 1.
Table 1.
This is table 2.
Table 2. Just keeping it straight for you guys. I know that switching cameras thing can get confusing. What do we got watching?
Well, for some of us older people, that's the last thing you start to worry about, getting confused about number 1 and number 2.
And we've gone a bad
Uh.
direction.
Yeah, don't forget to click that like button. That helps us bring free streaming to you. We do appreciate the people watching. We appreciate those that help spread the word.
Yeah. Tell a friend, tell your neighbor, tell a random person in line.
Jerk that son of a bitch out of the car at the red light. Tell him you got to watch Bad Boys TV. Hop back in your car and drive away.
Don't get arrested.
Uh,
Would be funny to bust someone, just striking up a conversation in the checkout line at your local grocery store. Hey man, you gotta check out this YouTube channel.
yeah, no kidding. You know, we were driving across country. Me and Mom stopped at, I can't even remember what truck stop, but we stopped at a truck stop and went in and got something to drink and paying for it. And somebody goes, "Hey, Bad Boys."
Oh, we were in Arizona. It was
And I looked down, I'm not wearing a Bad Boy shirt. And I looked at your mom, she's not wearing a Bad Boy
yeah,
shirt.
I was there too. I remember
And
that.
I'm thinking, well, that was kind of weird. Maybe I'm losing my mind and heard something that wasn't there. And then it's like, "Hey, Bad Boys." And I turn around and it's a guy that, plays at our Texas tournament. What's the odds of running into somebody thousands of miles away from
I think it might not
where
have
you
been
know
Arizona.
them in the middle of nowhere?
But
in
yeah,
a
it
truck
was the
stop.
middle of nowhere for sure. I remember that part.
It was pretty cool, though. Ricky's got to wake up over there.
Is he taking a nap?
Yeah, gotta need a ref to the left.
It's a long room.
Bonnie. Ref.
Ricky, referee it that way.
That poor guy needs a spotter. He's been running his butt off today.
Well, it's a long room. Like, there's not that many
Well, you know what
tables.
sucks? It's not only is it a long room, but
Yeah.
half the time you're going uphill.
Yeah. Well, and you have to go to the end of the friggin' row pretty much to get to the next row of tables.
Yeah.
There's no quick way.
Yeah. Good way to get shot. I don't know what kind of town you're in, man. Oh, jerking somebody out of the car.
Yeah.
Ding, ding.
There you go. Now you remember what you were talking about. Yeah.
I'm thinking, good way to get shot.
Yeah. What are you talking
What, that
about?
the ref wasn't paying attention? Hey, what kind of pool tournaments you go to? Shit.
That's a rough place right there. That's some Tin Pan Alley shit.
I'm thinking that ain't worth the entry. Yeah.
I've been to some rough tournaments, but not quite like that.
Dang. Not even in my gambling days does the ref get shot for not noticing you raising your cue in the
Now,
air.
making a call, I can see that dangerous thing there, but
Oh my God, that was funny.
that was a pretty nice shot.
Welcome to our world. Just in case I bust out laughing and y'all don't know what's going on. Just about every word that comes out of my mouth or any thought, I automatically get a visual of. So I could picture that whole scenario.
Yep.
So
Oh, come on, stay out of there.
it's a curse when you can visualize everything. Where you going, Kenny?
Hold on. telling you, it's the little things that kill you. I wear glasses and these headphones. They're nice and soft, but they're a little snug, and so like the back of my glasses have been pinching on my ear all day.
Yeah.
It's getting a little uncomfortable.
Well, yesterday it was a long day. We started at what, 10:30 in the morning,
Yep.
and commentated till 2:30 in the morning.
Luckily, we had
It was
Kevin
nice.
and Sherry
yeah,
Ross stepped
yeah,
in for us.
Sherry and Kevin Ross from Railbirds was here, and they jumped in and gave us about what, 2.5, 3 hour break. Really,
Yeah, it was nice.
that was very handy. We appreciate them. You
Of course.
guys should go check out their streams. They do some pretty nice little stuff.
They bailed on us today. I think they were
They were
only
going
in
home.
singles, so they went home. I think they should have stayed and hung out.
Yeah, gotta appreciate them though.
I do. What
Really, really nice people.
would have been nice to have them still hanging out for running away, but I guess I'll sit here and y'all have to listen to me.
Yeah, at our bigger events, we usually try to have at least 4 people that commentate. That way we can mix it up, shuffle it up. We don't want you to be overwhelmed by our humor or our lack of humor.
Or lack of humor, yeah.
Well, here we go.
Well, it looks like Bill might be about to wrap it up on that other table.
Yeah, I think he's shooting at the 8.
Yep, he is on the 8. Looked like fairly clean run out. I wasn't paying too much attention to the little screen.
Yeah, unfortunately. Overdone it.
Well, I shouldn't have said nothing.
It's a shame that you get in trouble if you use copyright music, because I just want to use pieces of it.
Right?
Because it's like, yeah, you're like, Bill's over there, and I just want to play Van Halen's Big Bad Bill.
It's
Just a little part of the song,
well,
Oh.
that's
Now, how many times have we seen that today where a player got hooked on 2 balls that were far apart?
the one earlier was up here in the corner, I think.
Yeah, and he had a ball like where the one is now, and then a ball down here by the...
I think we had a ball like here, a ball here, and then the only other ball on the table was here, and he put the cue ball like right there.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like, ouch.
yeah. Yeah. That is brutal. I think he might be able to see the edge of that too.
Yeah, not much of it though. And if you can't make it, where do you want the cue ball to be, honestly?
Down here in this corner, as
Here.
deep as you can get it
Maybe get the 2 to kind of...
against the rail. I don't think
Come
he can
out.
hit enough of that. If he hits it that much, it's going to scratch him. Yeah, he put himself in the worst place he could have. Except for frozen too, it would have been a little worse. But
Ah, dang it. I thought I could draw... Hold on. Do I got like something straight I can push the mouse against?
you gonna try to
get
try
a
to
straight
straight
line.
edge the...
Yeah. Hold on, I can do it. Oh, this will work. Have faith. Have faith in me, folks.
Good thing they can't see the mouse jumping
I
around
know,
like that, right?
I'm practicing here.
They'd be like, what the hell is that guy doing? That looks pretty straight.
Yeah, except for it's
The wrong
the
angle.
wrong angle. Dang it. If I turn it sideways, does that work?
Why not?
Whatever. Doesn't matter. Leave me alone.
Kenny can't do it.
I can't do it.
He can't do it.
I was going to try to draw a straight edge line to, like, just barely at the edge of it.
Well, really, if he can hit it then and just bring the cue ball right over here. Because the 1's blocking the 8 in the upper left. You want to get that cue ball. Oh, he hit the 8. Oh.
Ooh, and he stopped the cue ball before it stopped moving. That's,
Well, it didn't matter. It was ball in hand anyway.
I know, but You should let it go ahead and
Yeah,
get
get
down
out
here
of
and
that
stop.
habit.
That's a bad habit to get in. Yeah, if he had like a ball sitting down here or something.
So clearly he couldn't see the 2. He was trying to mass it around to hit it, but he shot too soft and hooked right into it. And he needed to shoot it harder to get the cue ball to hit the 2 and get to the other side of the table.
Alright, so that's Sammy got that. Which means we'll have Jerry and Phil coming up on that table 2. And that
Well, if the
makes
5
score
doesn't force its way
4-3.
by the 8, he's got a good lay here for this because he could shoot the 1 on the side, then the 4, get the cue ball to the left rail, and bank the 5 up in the upper left-hand corner. Yeah, that's what he could do.
I was not listening. I was drawing.
What the hey?
Ah,
I'd have just shot a stop shot there, but maybe the angle was different than I thought.
and this is Bill, right? Yeah. Bill Hawkins.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. They might be asking a rules question over there. I'll be right back.
Okay. So now, let's just hop on over for this break. So now we're back on table 2, which is Jerry and Phil. And I believe that is Phil who just launched that cue ball into the air on the break. And a little screen, table 1, is Steve and Tony. Tony Lyons, who I assume his team is named after. Uh-oh. Why's he got the 6 ball in his hand? Uh-oh. Oh, let's go. I want to replay that. Let's switch tables. He breaks and jumps off the table. Whee! The 6 ball ends up here. I think he picks up the 6 ball in accident.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, I think they just went ahead and spotted it back. And
Yeah.
it's pretty relatively close.
So he set the cue.
It was actually goes right here.
He set the cue ball
Set
down.
the cue ball down on
Oh.
the rail, picked up the 6 thinking it was the cue ball. Yep. Yeah, it's actually just a
Whoops.
little
It
bit off.
happens. It happens. They could have came over here and asked us where it was, because yeah, he's off by about 5-6 inches. It looks like.
Yep.
No big deal, because there's nothing around it, but it happens. It's just accidental movement.
You know, you feel a little silly when you do something like that.
I just blame it on the alcohol.
Did I not update this screen? Did I update the other one?
I don't know, man. Yeah, I hope that's not updated,
No, I didn't.
because
I got distracted by trying to figure out what had just happened. So we're looking at 5.
that's the other cool thing about everybody out there streaming pool now is you can go back and watch and learn a lot of stuff, and you could see what you're doing wrong with your own game or what you're doing right. You should be able to learn to go from a so-so player to a really good player a lot faster now. I think you'll see an improvement in pool skills across the board, because you don't have to learn as much stuff the hard way if you take advantage to all these streamed pool matches, and you can see what not to do, what to do. Some of the commentators are helpful.
See, okay.
I try not to be too helpful.
Right here,
I'm just kidding.
they wrote Steve, and they said dark green shirt again.
Dude,
was
I
looking
still
right-
can't find the dark green
That
shirt.
is Steve right there. I know it's Steve from the match earlier. That's
Yeah.
sitting down. That shirt is not dark green. That is a black shirt. I don't
Dude,
care what you
yeah,
say.
I agree with you, man.
That is black. It might be the slightest tint of green in there
I don't-
somewhere.
I sure can't see it.
Yeah, see, right here. This shirt right here
I
for everyone there.
haunt that guy down. Move him to the big
Hold on,
screen so
hold
we
on.
can all see.
Yeah, no, I want everyone to agree. That is not green.
To me, it's black,
That's black.
even on that screen.
There's nothing green about that shirt.
I don't see no green.
Uh,
Is it called something green?
let me know, Chad, if I'm wrong. If that's green to you guys, I guess. I don't know. Well, you broke them apart, but
Broke him into the
that
wrong
didn't help them
direction.
out. On that twos. You're going to be banking that two, probably.
That was not me. That was just, what do you call them birds? A yawning?
I don't think there's such a thing. I thought you were going to go with like,
Are you serious? There's mocking jays. There can't be a yawning.
I don't.
I couldn't help it, dude. I tried to move the mic. It's not the pool. It's just the lack of sleep.
It has been a long couple days. It really, although every time we do a tournament, we say that they're always long days. You know, it's like
Yeah, this one's been a little extra long because they wouldn't let us load in till late the night before the tournament started,
I know,
so we had
right?
to load in
Yeah,
all
you don't
night
get
long.
that. You know, one day of pretty much just clean the tables, finish up the little stuff, and then go chill all day, right? To
Right.
defrag and
Yeah, there was none of that. We didn't. That's really the kicker with this one is it's only a 4-day tournament, but you know we got the room at 10:30 at night and loaded in till 6 a.m. and had to be back at 9 a.m. to.
yep.
You know, yeah, that was brutal.
All right, that's not bad. You could. He is highball, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it just depends on where the 13 goes.
Send
If it
this.
go in the
I think the 13 will go up here.
If it goes there, then he's really good because he can shoot this 12 in the corner and come up. If he goes too high, he can shoot the 13.
Yeah, and you could go this way and
Get
draw
on
back
that
and then
side
go
and go
that
to the
way,
yeah,
or
or
go forward and
right.
probably come this way with it. There's about, what, 4 ways you can go here?
Yeah, yeah, he can get to either side of that. Well, a little tougher to get to the other side, to
think
the
he-
right side.
I think he's got the angle to where he just follows it up. He'll come out this way, somewhere
Yeah,
in,
gotta
in
be
this
careful
area.
not to nudge that 3
Yeah, you don't
over
want
into
to push
the
the
path.
3 down into the way. Yeah, you end up right here and put the 3 right here.
Yeah,
That
it could
would hurt.
happen. It could happen.
I see it happen all the time. Happens all the time. That and a 50-yard line shot. Should just set those up and practice those.
I don't know if you guys noticed that a second ago, but like an 80-pound an 80-pound woman walked by and she had it looked like she had like 6 beers in her hands.
Oh, she had this.
Yeah, well, obviously she was getting for everybody,
Right,
but
the carrying
it was
skill.
kind of funny. I can see she's just off the camera right now, but she's got 1, 2, 3. I don't know. It was like 5 or 6 beers.
Where are you looking, on the right or left here?
She's right in front of you, straight in front of you. See the little skinny
Oh,
lady?
yeah, they're all right in front of her.
Yeah,
now.
she did to carry him around for everybody else, but
I was talking to Brett about beers. The last event carrying like, he was like, I can only carry 3. I'm like, really? You can't do like 4 or 5, or you hold 1 in your mouth. You carry 2 like this.
with the
you
long
hold
necks,
1.
man, it's easy. You can
Oh
carry
yeah, you can carry like 20 of those.
3 or
things.
4 in each hand. Then
Huh.
you tuck your arm the right way. You can add 5 or 6 in each arm.
Yeah. How many beers can you all carry? Chad is apparently tired of our nonsense. It is not chatty at all.
And he nudged the three
And he
forward
nudged the
and hooked
three
himself.
Yep.
Pretty sure.
Oh yeah, he's definitely hooked himself. I'm sure of it. I'm as sure as I can be.
Well, yeah, he's not got no choice. Gonna have to put a little curve on it.
Green shirt shooting the air right now. Green, not green.
Well, he's aiming like he's got an edge.
Maybe he does. And green shirt, not green. Takes that
Oh,
game on
he had a
table
lot
one.
more of that ball than I thought. He actually shot it down into the bottom rail.
So
He had more. He hit more of it. All right, so the black green shirt
yeah, green, not green. Yep.
won that one.
I think our friggin' chat's broken. There's no way. I got 37 of you folks, and none
37 in the chat.
of you are friendly enough to talk to me.
At least hit the like button. Let us know you're all live in there. Make sure it's not covered in bots.
Well, yeah, we'll have to
Could be taken over by bots.
send out a search party. Make sure y'all are okay. No one's fallen and bonked their head while watching the stream. Corner hook. Any
Guess
free
he's
ball
shooting
you want.
He's shooting a 3.
I don't think he even bothered looking at the 6. I think he walked by, saw it was, yep, nope, not happening.
Uh-oh. He's okay. He almost rolled down in there to the ugly zone.
Yeah, he's going to bring it in.
There's been a
spin it
whole lot
around.
of the 50-yard line going on today. That last match, we've probably seen 10 50-yard line shots in 8 games.
Probably, yeah.
Oh.
I was getting really good at drawing those on the screen. Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Jamaica. Yeah, see, they wrote tattoos for him, which, yeah, okay, I see he's got tattoos, but I would put shirt that says Jamaica on it, right, as the description.
Yeah, because that's easy to
That would have been the easy way, but no.
see.
No, not these guys. All right. What did I say? Sammy and Arnold are on table 1 over here. And that's Arnold shooting right now. So we'll have Mark and Bill coming up on table 2.
Well, it's going to come right up in between the 9 and the 12. I talked him out of it.
He talked about it.
That's where you want to go, but you got to, go between there. And
Where's his next ball?
he wants to hit that 14.
Oh, I see.
I'm not sure he wants to hit that 14, but it's kind of what he's aiming for, so he can get the 7 next.
Well, pretty much this whole area is all right.
Now, this is a shot that a lot of people don't shoot, but
Oh, he ran into the 9.
yeah, he's okay. 4's there.
4.
If you shoot that shot with low right-hand English,
It's a bummer. He's
at a nice smooth stroke, you'll
so thin on
really
that
throw
4.
that cue ball forward.
Because if you could play that 4 and stay, in this window here for the 2, play the, oops, I went too far, 2, 6, come out, play the 7 this way.
I think he'll play the 7 next because he'll come right back up where
I
he's
think
at.
so too. That's why I said
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
If it weren't so thin.
Yeah, you had to make sure he came right back through where he was.
Slap yourself around a little bit there. I saw that.
Wake yourself up. What the heck was I thinking? Why did I shoot that like that?
Oh, look. Grave Tidings over there bragging about his ice cream in the chat.
Are you serious?
Yep.
That's just wrong.
See, when they do talk, they're not nice.
Yeah, no, that's torture.
Over here bragging about having ice cream.
I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cre I got my ice cream.
I sadly cannot adjust the brightness on the cameras at the moment. I do not have that ability.
Well, and
I think it's because of that blue spot. Like, we've got regular lights in here, but they've got these blue
I wonder
lights. That,
on your YouTube thing if
no, I don't
if
think there's.
no if they click and just lower the quality of the thing, won't it darken it just a little?
No, it goes from 780 to whatever. I don't think there's a way to. Actually, you know what you could? Well, no, that probably wouldn't work either.
I don't know. I mean, for me on our screen, it looks we can see him. I mean, it's just a little bit bright on the 7 ball and the 15.
Well, let me look in here for a second. I'm
Well, we
afraid
got to
to-
learn how to do it, but I think you have to do it on the camera, don't you?
Those camera, yeah, maybe, but good God, that's settings. Let's take a look at what I got here. I'm afraid to push too many buttons. There's
yeah,
no video.
nothing there.
Advanced. Oof, no.
Yeah,
Don't want to
no,
touch any of those.
Nope. I think there's adjustments on the cameras, but you gotta.
Yeah, I think the reason it's worse on one tape, I think it's that blue light they have in the ceiling in this room. Like when they turned those on when we first came here, I was like, oh, I would hate to play under that light.
Yeah.
Because if you're at this weird, like a white, blue
I wonder if
glow,
I adjusted the camera in or out.
I don't think that's going to make a difference. I think it's the lights that are the real problem.
Because, the thing is, I think Jeremy had to up it at the last event because the carpet was really dark and it darkened the whole picture.
Yeah.
I think,
Ooh.
I think.
Drilled that in there.
Or no, it wasn't. It was Texas. The concrete is dark brown.
Oh, yeah. And it was doing that weird thing where the one camera made it look almost purple.
Well, yeah, when the sun was coming in the morning there, or afternoon, the sun would come through that front room and it would, just on one table, the camera would turn a whole shade different. It was really weird. Yeah, see, somebody says it looks perfect on their TV. I think, yeah, whatever you're using or watching, I think the adjustment's got to be there. I mean, I'm sure we could do it a little bit, but we'd have to do it with the camera, and that's.
Well, I mean, you can always adjust your table or TV. Just remember that the Smurfs are not actually blue. Our TVs are all adjusted wrong. They are green.
Mm-hmm.
Adjust it until the Smurfs turn green. That is the proper color.
Yeah.
I don't know why people always think Smurfs are blue.
Da, da, da.
Remember that old Zenith TV we had for like a bajillion years? The one where all the panels were falling off, but the TV still worked. And it kept getting darker and darker.
What's funny is, the cell phones came out and they kept making them smaller and smaller. Now they're making these giant ones, which I have because I got old eyes. But it's like, my first TV wasn't as big as the screen on my iPhone 7.
Yeah.
And it was black and white. Oh.
Let's see.
Well, I'll tell you, this team here, when they miss, I think it's been the same team. They all slam their cue down, the butt of their cue. That's not good for your stick.
Nope.
That's hard on the threads on your joint and stuff. And need a ref up in the center of the room. There he
Yeah,
goes.
because he can hear you from here. So Oliver says, great game. What table? I'm not sure if you're asking what type of table. These are diamond tables. It just has a glow. Can you read this? I can read that. GeoGods is watching on a 55-inch TV.
He's doing it right.
That's the right way to do it.
Doing it right, Geo. I got a 60-inch at home. Wife goes absolutely insane.
Yeah, when we go home and
after we've done pool tournament, after we been on the road for 2.5 months doing tournament after tournament after tournament, and go home and I pop in a match.
And she wants to kill you.
Yeah, she does. She's like, hey, can't you get enough of pool? And this year started off on fire because we went in the early January. We went to Tucson, Arizona, did the Arizona State tournament, which we set up the tables, directed, and did the stream. From there, we drove around the clock to get set up in Snoqualmie Casino in Seattle, Washington, which we directed, set up the tables, and streamed. And I'm not kidding you, when that tournament was over, we drove 2,700 miles to get home.
Yeah.
In 2.5 days. Did our laundry. So we were home the night we got there. Did our laundry the next day. Packed up. Went to Derby City Classic. And that's a 10-day tournament.
Oh, I got so
we directed
sick
that
of Derby
tournament
too.
and brought in Jeremy and Amy with us to stream that event.
Well,
And
that's a
then
good
we
place to
had a
kinda
couple
duck.
weeks off. And I'm at home watching Derby City matches. And, yeah, my wife wanted to kill me. She's like, oh, my God, we were on the road the whole month of January, back-to-back-to-back events. You want to sit here and watch pool? I'm like, hell yeah. Sure don't want to watch reality TV. Reality TV for me is pool.
Yeah. You know, if we had space, I'd love to, actually. We do this for a living. Don't have a pool table in our place.
Well, we do this for a living, but my house has wheels under it.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Jeff Foxworthy would be quite proud of us.
Ugh. All right. Well, he gives up on hand to Sammy. Yeah, I'm not trying to say your last name. That's definitely a Filipino last name.
What is it?
Tabayayong. Tabay. I believe that's an O. Yong. Tabayuyung? Maybe. I don't know. I'm probably butchering his name and I'm going to stop.
Debbie Young.
Kevin Kinstruth. Yes, this is real. Live.
Yes, it's live. If you caught the laundry story before, it's live with a repeat.
Well, we only have so many stories.
Well,
We're
only so many we can tell that are clean.
Yeah.
Clean enough to tell.
And don't involve swear words. Let me tell you about the worst pool tournament loading. Oh, Lord. I'd say that Sands is up there. That's probably.
The Sands was probably the worst. 72 straight hours. The first time we did it.
Thanks for the sub, Oliver. You're actually, this is a sub for CueSports International. We have our own channel as well that we stream to when we're not doing CSI events. When we do our own events, it'll be at badboys.tv. It'll get you there. Be sure to sub and hit that little bell symbol on that one as well. We got a lot of matches from our Texas event, Snoqualmie. Derby City's got some matches on there.
Yeah, there's like 40 of them.
Some of them got
from
the sound
Derby.
a little messed up, but you can always mute it, put on some background music.
Some great matches.
There's some great matches
Tony
from Derby.
Chohan versus Billy Thorpe. We had Bustamante and Johnny Archer. Yeah, lots of good, really, really good matches. I think we had Bustamante 3 or 4 times.
Probably. He's a
Billy
funny
Thorpe
dude.
3 or 4 times.
I wish we could invite the
Efren.
players. That'd be fun. Tony's getting back up to
Well,
Arnold, is getting back up to the table here.
He got a nice little roll there. Yeah, lots of good, really good matches from Derby. The sound's a little jacked up, but we fixed that problem. Of course, we didn't know it was happening when it was.
This is, if you want to follow along, you can go to badboysbp.com, click on live brackets. It's the 2017 Michigan event, which should be at the top of the list right now. This is men's 8GT bracket, G for gold, match L312. And so this is a B-side match. Loser here is eliminated from the tournament. And we're not near the payout rounds quite yet. That'll be
Yeah, we're only paying the top 12.
tomorrow
But there's some
morning. We hit
pretty
payout
strong
rounds.
payouts. I have no idea.
10 p.m. Hold on, I'll
Well,
find
this is
out.
an 8 o'clock match.
Yeah, I'm scrolling up to see when the payout rounds actually start. Looks like the
One out.
next round, 10
Yep, the
p.m.
winner of
match.
this goes to money.
Yep.
Yep, the winner of this goes to the money. Got to win this to be guaranteed any money at all. Oh, he made a whole lot out of that pocket.
Arnold takes that one for.
How do we decide where we're going to stream matches? We're hired to do about 20, 24 matches a year. The
Tournaments.
CSI, yeah, that's what I meant.
Tournaments.
A year. CSI hires us to do almost all of theirs. And when it's their event, we stream to their channel for them. There are some events that people hire us to do, set up and do the streaming and everything. And then we own the Texas State Tournament. So that's our event. We stream that. Let's see. Next on our list, we'll be in Wisconsin in 2 weeks. We'll be streaming that to the CSI's channel like we are now. After that, we're not streaming anything until July at the BCA Nationals. We will be streaming alongside CSI because we're going to be doing 4 tables there. We'll do 2 and they'll do 2. After that, we have Arizona.
Yeah, which we stream Arizona for
Yeah,
sure.
we
and
do the
I don't
Arizona
know.
regional, Southwest regional, and at the end of August, first week of September.
I don't want to think past that. That's too far ahead.
Yeah,
Do we?
we got some other projects in the works, and we've put in a bid to do the Western BCA up in Lincoln City, which is a huge event. In the fall in October, they got 9-ball. They got about 900 to 1,100 players at that event, and they also do an event in March that has about 1,500 players. We put a bid into. We set up the tables and direct their tournament, but we put a bid in to stream that. Hopefully they'll give us a go for that.
Right. Oliver asked, do we stream 9-ball? We stream whatever's at that tournament.
Yeah.
And then Wisconsin.
Yeah, and then Derby. At the Derby City, where AccuStats does the pay-per-view. So we record the matches, and we do the banks, the 1 pocket, and the 9-ball. I think we got, you could go back and look, but I think we got like 30, 40 matches. Then we have to go home and wait a week, and then we start loading them up. We load up about 4 or 5 matches a day for the next 8 or 10 days. We don't want to load them all up at once. But
Shane wants to know where in Wisconsin we're going. Isn't it the Dells?
the Dells, yeah.
That's what I thought, yeah.
It's the Dells.
I wasn't sure. Someone asked me earlier today. I was like, oh, I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure we have that one up on our website.
Should be.
You can go to badboysbp.com and look at upcoming events.
Should
I have to do an
most of our
update on
calendar.
that. In about 2 weeks, we're going to do a big update on that because we're trying to lock down a couple of contracts for some more events this year. You can also go to playcsipool.com and look at their upcoming events. I know it has all the Wisconsin info there.
Yep, should. And the entry forms and flyers if you haven't entered already and you want to play in that.
Yeah, if you're a BCA player or you want to buy the membership, when you go to Play CSI or Bad Boys, if it's not up there yet, I don't think the Oklahoma regional is up on our site just yet. But that's open to any BCA league player or the singles. You can buy a membership and play in that event. That's going to be at the Apache Casino in Lawton, Oklahoma.
So
Yes, these are our team names: Lones, Rangers, and the Lions.
this is Mark and Bill playing right here. This is wait a minute. Yeah, this is Mark shooting right now.
I got
pretty
Mark
sure.
and Bill shooting.
I saw Sammy sitting there, so I was like, wait a minute, he shouldn't be playing Mark, but he's just sitting there.
So yeah, we stream. Yeah, I'm hoping in the next year or two we'll be streaming all the events we go to.
Yes, because I need more things to do in a tournament.
Yeah, no kidding.
Does that 7-ball go by there? I don't think it does. I can't see the table from where I'm sitting. Maybe it kind of goes like off the rail, off the backside, and then maybe, or I was trying to stay down table here a little bit. Yep, it's Loans Rangers and Lions Den. There technically should be an apostrophe, should be Lone apostrophe S, but for some reason my scoreboard, every time I put an apostrophe in there, it freaks out and deletes everything.
Yeah.
There was a team earlier that had the money symbol and the and symbol, and I was sure as I could be that it wasn't going to work, but
It did work with the money
apparently it
signal.
likes those symbols, but not apostrophes. Don't get it.
It's moody.
I don't understand. It's like printers. They do what they want.
And on the little table, I think
He's on the 8 down there.
no, he's
12
on the
and then
12, but I think he can hit it, but it doesn't have a pocket unless he banks it cross corner.
Yeah, I don't think he's got enough to cut it. He could.
Well, that was an ugly line.
Well, and whatever. Maybe. Or here. Oh, never mind. I was gonna. He can't see enough of it to do that. If he could just make it. I was gonna say if you and cross like that, if you hit it hard, if it's like short. But the only reason for doing that is if there would be a ball like there. So I don't know. I brain farted. It's all right.
Yeah.
I have not drawn a smile on the table in a while. I did draw bunny ears on someone yesterday, I think.
Well, if he can get that 7, go rail, then the 13, and get the 13 to go
Right.
up and past the 8.
He tried to masse it on the
He
small
should
table
be able to hit
there.
with some inside English and just hold that cue ball up. Maybe even hit the 10 with the cue ball. Got to be careful. You don't want that 13 to go up and nudge that 8. You might tie everything up.
Yeah, make that ball and have no shot on the 8. Yeah, no kidding. If you can get like right on the rail, right on just barely the backside of that, should be able to get it in there. Maybe. It's tight. And what is that? Phil is shooting over here now. He's got an opportunity to pick one up on table 1 there. Table 1, table 2.
Yeah, he's going to take this stroke and have to let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Oh, well, that's his pocket now. But
He hit it too soft. If he would have made that off the rail, off the 13, 13 would have been frozen against the 8 ball.
probably. Maybe. The delay. I'm not sure if Oliver's talking to us or other people in chat. Says, have you guys checked out 8-ball pool by Mini Cap, CKIP? I reckon you guys would like it. I like 8-ball.
I'm thinking
doesn't
here,
seem
if you're the Stripes, just bank the 12, freeze the cue ball against that 10.
I'll do it for you. Get it
No,
that way?
not that way. No, the other way, because you want to freeze it on the top edge of the 10, so you take away, you take away the easy bank this way to hit the 7.
You're talking about trying to get to. Oh, you're going that way with the
Right,
12?
just
Gotcha.
enough to so it doesn't come back and hit the cue ball, and then put that cue ball right against the top edge of that 10.
Oh, I'll draw an imaginary
Yep,
spot
right
for
there. Yeah, that's where you want that cue ball.
Maybe there.
Wherever.
Well, I don't know. I was just, in my mind, I was thinking get it somewhere useful from down here or down here.
No, just bank it out a little bit. You want to freeze that cue ball against the 10 so he can't one rail easy to the 7.
Right.
And then when you get ball in hand, you can do some damage because you got those balls separated.
Mini clip.
You could shoot the 10, draw back, shoot the 12, then go shoot the 14 up there and play a safe off of that if you can't get your break out.
Well,
And then get ball in hand and shoot the 13 and clear out the 7 and shoot the 13 in the lower left, bump the 7 into the pocket or away from the pocket. There's about 4 or 5 different options you could do, but you need separation on that 10-12, or you need to shoot so that he can't hit that 7 ball, so you can get ball in hand and do your damage.
yeah, Phil tied up that pocket down there, but he's giving the table back up.
You know, you just
Here, I'll help someone out.
something wrong with you, man.
Yep. Oliver says mini clip is a great game. You're talking to us, like an actual pool on the table game, or like a pool video game, or I'm not. It doesn't sound familiar. Mini clip. Does that ring a bell for you? Because you actually do play some of the little pool
Oh, you know
phone
what?
games.
I played the 8-ball one. I played one. I'll tell you the one I really liked was Real Money Pool. I actually was making money at it, but then they started having a glitch, and it wasn't working right. You know, and then they said they had it fixed, and then it started glitching even more, and I just deleted it because it. Yeah, but I made like $5 off of it, and I never put a penny into it. It just
Right.
kept playing and winning, but I finally just cashed it out and deleted it because it was just the glitch they were having. I'd win a game, and then it would say the other guy won, and then you know that you challenge somebody and the guy breaks, doesn't make nothing, then it would say he won. It just wouldn't play out the game, so
Well,
I got frustrated with it and deleted it. I'm not sure what mini clip is.
they're saying it's a game, so it might be I don't know. It might be alright. You enjoy those. I don't. The pool games ones, the physics always kind of make me angry because I'm like, no, I know I can do this on a pool table.
The ones that piss me off is you put draw on the ball and you shoot it and then it rolls forward.
Well,
You
I've
know,
been known to do
or-
that too on
or
a table.
it's almost impossible to control the speed. To me, that's a Valley
Right.
video game.
Yep.
You know, because you don't want to roll the ball on a Valley table, so you're shooting all these power stop shots to try to prevent the cue ball from rolling, but that's not pool, so I don't like those. I mean, if they can get the physics fairly close, and
He was trying to get, but just
You
to
know.
sit right there would have been nice. It was a good attempt at it, but that's tough. Yeah.
okay. So if you're the 8-ball, you just bank this in the on the little table up there. Just bank it to the upper right.
Yeah.
The cue ball goes 2 rails and goes up in that area too, so you're gonna leave your guy.
Cue ball.
Yep, just like that.
Try to leave
It's
him on the 50
automatic. You don't
yard.
even have to work it.
Oh,
And he hit the
and
cue ball with perfect
right on that
speed.
50-yard line.
Yeah, his fans almost fell over jumping up to try to root that 8-10 in the
Yeah.
pocket.
Nice bank though.
Yeah, he hit that good.
I
That's
mean-
all you can do.
Yeah,
You
no,
know, I
there's
mean,
no other
you played
really
the
good
right shot.
option.
Yeah, that's all you can do. You're in that spot. You gotta play the right shot.
So, who got that? That was
The little dude with tattoo
tattoos. Phil. Yeah.
guy. He's not that little.
He's not that like. Well, he looks little on the little screen.
You know,
He's
that's funny.
tiny over there.
There's like, I can tell everybody how old they are if they got that.
Lord. Okay, so that was table 1. So we got Jerry and Tony coming up on table 1. It'll be Jerry's break. So he's racking right now. Let's catch this score back up.
How many got that joke? Nobody? All right. I'm the oldest one in the room, I guess.
Go ahead and explain it to everyone.
No,
No?
not
Okay.
giving nothing away for free. Except for this stream.
Except for this stream.
If you hit that like button, and we'll keep doing it.
I don't even. It's not even that funny. This is just.
No, what's
It's just
funny
gotten
is
silly.
nobody else gets it. Nobody got it. Little and tattoo. I thought it was funny, but whatever. You gotta be on this
On this train.
train. That's right. Anybody ever see the movie Scorchers?
It's been a long
Tell
time
us
since
another
I've seen
joke.
that one. Oh, ref's coming over. They're raising their keys.
Did I tell you the Canadian joke, Forrest?
Yeah, I'm sure you told a Canadian joke while they were here.
Really? I love that joke. Who's from the farthest? Who's from? I don't know the other countries. So they.
See, yeah, they weren't listening. They were planting shots. Exactly. They were doing it right.
They
Just
missed the whole
ignoring
tattoo
us.
thing. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'll tell you a funny joke. It's a short joke. 2 Canadians walk out of a bar. It could happen.
It could happen.
It could.
Well, now as the Canadians tell it, they say 2 Scotians walk out of a bar, Nova Scotia. It could happen. And they got their own version of it. I wish I could.
You guys go to my GoFundMe alcohol page. I got a few drinks in me. I got a couple really long ones that are pretty funny.
I need Paul's Canadian versus the Canadian military versus
That ain't
American
the worst of
military
it.
joke.
Here they come. Here they come for the money.
I know.
I
They're
got a
taking all your money.
5. I got a 20.
I think all I got is 20s and 5s.
I'm a poor white guy.
I don't think I have very many.
Yeah,
of
that's
those.
all I got. I got 26 bucks to my name. You can have my 5.
Hold on. I might be able to make it better.
You can control the speed and the spin.
3, 4.
And what is it? Mini
I think
clip?
that's right. Check those ones.
Is that one you can play on an iPad or an iPhone or?
Wow, you backtracked a little bit.
No,
there.
he just said.
Oh, again.
Yeah, accusing me of backtracking.
Yeah.
Hey, I go places and I can get back to where I was. NASCAR only carries hundreds.
Yeah. Hey, I got
Yeah,
this
hey,
alley to meet you in.
I used to carry rolls of pennies too, dude. I grew up in a
Wow,
tough town.
you know what? She just bought like my 5s and 1s, and this 20. Feel that 20.
Feel that 20?
Does that not feel like weird, like a fake 20? It
Feels like
plasticky.
a 20 to me.
No, that feels plasticky.
Whatever.
She's printing fake money. That's what's going on.
Whatever
here.
works. It passed the sniff test, man. Just keep go spin.
Yeah.
And here comes the FAA. And there you go. Now he's got the advantage.
Well, it's been a long one on this table. They are duking
Yeah,
it
they're.
out.
And you, okay? I got what it. Well, my phone is charging, but it just says 8-ball, and it's got the flames on the 8-ball. Is that one? You play people all over the world.
Oh,
You can
Lord.
pick who you play.
Here, hold on. I'll open a second window.
Oh, man, we're gonna get lost in techno land. Kenny's taking us on a trip. Save on mini clip game Amazon.com. What the heck? Yep. Oh, there you go.
8-ball. I don't think that's it though. I think Google.
I play the one that's got the flames with it.
8-ball pool by miniclip.com. Yeah, that's
That might be it.
rated pretty highly.
That might be it.
That might be the one.
I don't know. It's
Alright.
got flame on it.
I'm ungoogling it.
I've played several of them and then deleted them because they pissed me off. I do that to my friends. I have them on my phone, and then they piss me off, so I delete them, and then I have to.
Yeah.
If you piss me off, you get deleted. That's just the rule.
Yeah.
So
I
if
actually
I
do
if
that
I ever
too.
see you and go, hey, I need your number,
Clearly, you've
and you
done
know
something.
I had it before, you did something to piss me off.
Yep. There's a few people that I have to deal with on a fairly regular basis here. I just don't put the number back in my phone because I know they're going to piss me off and I don't want to talk to them. I'm going to get angry and say something I shouldn't. So just don't say anything at all.
That's too funny.
All right.
Yeah, with the flame. I got that one on my phone.
Right. Running. He is highball, right?
Yep.
Running a 12.
Just shoot the 12 into the 8. It's wired.
Do that. I was going to do it and send the
Yeah.
12 this way. and keep it
No, because you could end up bobbling behind that stuff.
I guess. I would be
I'd
worried
shoot
about.
I'd just shoot the 12, 8, 13 combo.
Yeah, you're
It's
thinking
fairly easy.
go that way, but I'm worried about that 12.
Oh no,
Nine.
it'll separate.
Not
Because the
separate.
12's coming in. Wow.
Well, these. Okay, so these two balls right here are really close together.
Mm-hmm.
So when you run this into it, that 8 ball is going to kind of get pinched and lose all the energy.
Right, but look at where the 12 is. It's going to hit the rail and come out. The 8 ball will stay right close to the rail.
Right. Well, the 8 ball should stay there. 12 should come in, and
And
depending
back
on
out.
how hard you hit it, though, but it could still be right on top of it.
Practice the shot, man. Well, if
Well,
it stays there,
obviously.
then you got an easy safety. But
I'm just saying that potentially that could
I
be
get it out
ugly.
there. I could get it out of there.
I like to carry 'em. Personal preference.
Nah, because that one you might not make.
I think I could make that one comfortably.
You got to hit that 12 pretty thin. Or you're going to be shooting the 8 away, and you'll bobble the 13 in the corner because the 13 will hit right there and just
Man.
bobble.
Yeah, you're saying I'll bobble there. I don't know, because I like the idea of the 12 kind of coming this way a little bit, running into that. This is out
Alright.
of the way. The 8's open now, and the cue ball should stay right in this
He's
area.
having a
for
hard time deciding.
that.
It must be sitting in that little spot. Yeah, I don't have my phone with me, but I put it on my iPad or something, and I was playing that mini clip 8 ball, and I think I was at like 90%. The only thing I hate about it is that the lower money games, because I haven't built it up that much, it's pretty much slop counts, and I hate that because play a good safe on somebody, and they just blast away, and the ball goes
Yeah.
ridiculous off of 3, 4
Off
balls
three
and falls in a
rails.
pocket. Yeah, I hate that.
You know what
I think they should make it all. You know what I want to see? I want to see one of those games that's one pocket.
yeah, that would be interesting.
I would love that.
I've been waiting for an opportunity all day for a shot on the table where I can make a crazy suggestion about hopping the ball up on the rail and having it roll down the rail and then drop onto the table. And
I've actually had to shoot that shot once. You
yeah,
can
I've
ask
seen it.
Milan. Jean Leluc up in Alaska. He had to ref it.
Yep. I've seen those. I love making those suggestions.
Yeah, no kidding. He's given us enough time to go get ice cream.
Well, which
And
way is
I'm
he
not
going?
sure what he called.
Why is he hitting it with so much English?
I don't
He's putting a
know.
lot of English.
See how the separation went? It was
Yep,
automatic.
that worked all
I
right.
told you it was going to
All
work.
right,
Nobody ever listens to it. I'm old. I know better.
whatever. I was just worried about something weird happening.
We need somebody to make a gas or a gas run. Good Lord. U18B is messing me up now. I need somebody to make a ice cream run. I don't care about no stinking gas. I'm not driving for a couple days. Hey guys, don't forget to join us on Bad Boys Bigger Productions Facebook page too. I like to talk trash on there. And we give you updates. We do some Facebook promos, Facebook Live. We'll be doing some more of that to advertise when we're streaming and tournaments we're
Oh.
doing. And
All right, he's okay.
yeah, he actually shot that ball in the left corner too soft. He needed to come up off the rail so he could move the cue ball a lot easier to wherever he wanted to. All right, switch over to the other channel
Oh, yeah.
so we can pick on Ricky.
Making a
Ricky
call.
Bryant, the referee.
You can't see his head. It's behind the other table. That's funny.
Well, they made that too easy on him.
I know. So that was Bill. Got that one over there.
Oh, I know what you mean, man. My ears are...
5-8. Apparently we haven't been on this table in a while. This
Oh.
scoreboard's a ways behind.
Are you ways behind there?
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, who's got a good clean joke?
4, 6, 7, 8. Yep.
See, I would tell my that ain't the worst of a joke, but
It's not even that good though, really.
I think it's funny.
It's a funny joke.
But the problem is I gotta talk with a lisp, and
Well,
it might
and-
be a little too loud to tell it on the.
And it's like a
on this
20-minute
particular
long
stream.
joke for, it's okay. Like if the punchline.
How about the
was-
fly, the fish, and the sandwich? I have to tell myself that one a couple times
Yeah, before you can.
before I do
that
it
one's
because
pretty good.
it's funny. I'll try to get it down for the next tournament we do.
I like number one. Brett told me the Native American and the anthropologist.
Ah,
one.
go ahead.
No, that
no,
one's
you
not
can't do that
appropriate
one.
either. But it's a good
Okay,
one.
we need the PG-13 stamp to put on on the stream.
I don't know. I'll get on Google and Google some clean jokes.
I used to have some really good ones.
Oh, that's.
I like the really long ones because, back in the day when you're in the bar and you're drinking beer and playing pool for drinks and everybody's got a good buzz on, then it's fun to tell these super long jokes because they all start getting really involved. And then you can, as you're telling the joke, you can tell that one or two people that are just like, they've lost the concept of what you were
Right.
talking about, which to me is hilarious. And then your smarter friends stick in there.
There is a lot of banking going on in these pockets. Yeah, and some more banking about to happen.
Why does silence smells like worms? Okay, be careful now, guys.
Three-railer. There's the three-railer right there I was talking about earlier. I don't think he intended to do that, though. I think he was trying to bank it here, given the way he's walking away. So that was this table
Are you
one.
going to tell us what a silent smells like worms, or is it over the top?
Tony. So I'm pretty sure, unless he called that three-railer, I'm pretty sure Lone Ranger's got that one.
Are you cold too?
No.
Yeah.
What are they saying? Her blinker got stuck. What are they talking about?
I've never been that close to a bird. That's funny.
Well, they say if you can put salt on a bird's tail, you can catch it.
Okay, who the hell is they?
You've never heard that one? Steve tells that one.
I know, but
If you sneak up on a
they
bird
say-
and you put salt on the bird's tail, you can catch it.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like I'm wasting my breath with you sometimes. So what table am I on? I'm on 2 here. So Stephen Ray. Ray is white hat. Yep, there's Ray. Steve is the green shirt that's not green. I think this is a lie. There's nothing green about that shirt still.
You guys have seen all those Swift trucks driving down the highway?
No. You're not allowed to tell that joke either.
I'm gonna tell the clean side.
Oh, you got the clean
Yeah, there's a
version?
clean side. You know what Swift stands for? You know the big semis say Swift on the side. That word Swift is actually an abbreviation for sure wish I had a fast truck.
Only the truckers on here will get it.
Well, you know, I'm trying to keep it clean. They arrested a trucker at the airport the other day. Kept circling around the airport, and they pulled him over and was like, "What the hell you doing, man?" He goes, "I was told to go to the pilot."
My goodness.
For all of you that don't know, there's pilot truck stops all over the country.
Yeah, our international viewers are really confused. They're like, what are you talking about?
They
So-
probably don't even call them trucks.
They call them lorries, or I think a lorry is a UK thing.
Call them rib breakers. Bouncing down the damn highway.
Semi-truck, 18-wheeler, lorry.
What's a pool player and a medium pizza have in common? A professional pool player and a medium pizza.
Neither can feed a family of 4.
Booyah! Ding ding ding.
Alrighty then. So meanwhile, on the pool table, did you catch that one earlier? So these two guys were talking about pool, and never mind. Well, you know,
What do you call a pool player without any excuses? Retired.
I was gonna say a quitter,
Retired. Bing.
but
Those are corny.
yeah. I kind of feel like anyone who's watching this, I probably don't have to tell you every single shot. I don't have to play by play unless you're listening on the radio somehow. Mostly, I can babble a little bit. You guys know what's going on. I ain't gonna teach you anything. You don't want to learn anything I know in pool. There's a reason I sit here and not on go play in the tournaments.
I can't play at all. I suck.
Yeah. And you're better than me. What's that?
Don't
tell
look
ya?
at my Fargo rating.
But
I'm retired. Cheesy. Come on. I got to keep it clean. You know, this is CSI's YouTube channel. On the Bad Boys channel, I can cross the line a little bit, hence the business name Bad Boys.
Nice shot, but
What you gonna do with that 3?
yeah. All right, I got this. Does he have the angle to don't just for the fun of it, cut it into the side? 2-rail, kick it into the side, and I don't know. The cue will come down this way, and
Well, it's not a bad option, but you wouldn't have a shot on the 8. He could cut this in the right corner. You got to hit it
he only
good,
pays
though.
attention when you realize that I'm the yellow squiggles that you should not be paying attention to.
Yeah.
I am not the yellow
Just cut it in
squiggles
the
that are
right.
helpful.
Just cut it in the right corner.
That's a.
It's not as tough as the shot as people think it is.
I'm trying to draw
Just
the line.
visualize. Look, visualize that you're cutting it into that corner pocket, but that corner pocket is 4 inches from the ball.
90 degrees.
That's really all you have to do. The cut he just made a second ago was tougher. It was a more severe cut.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me lean over in here. Oh, I'm not. Look, that table's way
It's
over there.
not that tough of a cut, I'm telling you.
It might not be. It just looks
That
like
3 ball's halfway
pretty
between the
gnarly
first
angle.
and second diamond. It's halfway between this diamond right here.
Yeah.
It's not even a 90-degree cut. It's like a 75-degree cut.
Well, okay, if you were straight on it, which would be because the table's not perfectly straight from the camera angle, so that would be straight. So to cut it there would be 90. So hold on, I can do this if I can draw straight enough lines. So your margin of angle
Right.
So,
It's about
yeah.
a 75-degree cut.
should be doable.
It's just people who psych themselves out on that shot because the pocket's far away. Just visualize that corner pocket 4 inches from the ball on the same line.
Shouldn't scratch in the bottom left cutting that. It should come out pretty
No,
far.
not if he cuts it to the. Look, he hit it fat, people. Did you see how fat
yeah,
he
and
hit
he
that?
overcut it.
He undercut
Or
it, but
that-
he
yeah.
he hit it fat, and he hit the rail right there.
Yep.
I'm telling you, it's a psychological thing. That was like a 75-degree cut, and he probably hit it at 70. That's not a tough shot. It's just people psych themselves out with the pockets across the table. Just visualize that pocket moved forward 2 feet, and you're like, oh, I could make that shot all day. That's how the big boys do it.
What are you eyeballing over there?
No, your mama's got that look on her face again. She was raging. She was about to kill somebody earlier, just
No,
making
her
sure
phone's
she's calmed it down.
Her phone's turned sideways. That means she's gaming.
Okay.
If it's
Alright.
turned up straight up and down, then
That means she's
writing
cussing by
she's
text.
writing a mean text message. That's how you can tell. Her phone's sideways. She's playing a game. Arnold's
shot
over
here,
here on the little table.
This shot here, you just shoot the 15 straight, draw the cue ball back to the rail, come on, just draw it back enough to come off the rail, and maybe a tad more, and you should have a pretty good result out of it. See, I would have tried to draw it back farther just because I don't want, if this guy can jump, he's only got to jump a third of that ball.
Well, Arnold's got this cut right here. And coming straight onto that 8 right there. So it's looking good to get out on, what is that, table 1? Yeah, table 1.
And he's out.
And he's out. Where is...
And which one's that one? That's Lawrence Rangers, so it's 7-8. Is that right?
6, 7, yep. Just double checking
They're
my
keeping
math.
it tight. Keeping it tight. The loser goes home. The winner makes it into guaranteed money.
Yep. I think the first round is what? It was like 100 or 106. I didn't look that close for the first
Yeah.
payout round. It's 9 through 12th.
What time was this match supposed to start? It ran late. It was an 8 o'clock, wasn't it?
Yep, it's an 8 o'clock.
So we're running behind.
Yep, just a little bit.
Tempted to shut down the stream after this match. I'm
Yeah,
exhausted.
you guys probably should go to sleep. I gotta stay here and close up for the night. Because we have to stream all day tomorrow. We gotta get
And
those
load
finals.
out.
And
Yeah.
load out. And pack up the room and
And then go home.
go home for
Go home.
4 days, 5 days.
Sucks. Got like a 9-hour drive because I got to drive to Diamond, drop off the truck, then drive back up to Indy. It's 2 hours more.
Oh, and one of us has got to take the car down to pick you up at Diamond too.
Yeah.
That'll be me, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
because Mama won't want to do it. She'll be too tired.
A lot of the players have been shaking hands after the game. Most of these guys, I think,
opponent against opponent, they have been somehow.
the way it lays out, nobody plays anyone twice because it's
The
a race to
last
11,
match,
except for
they were getting a little hostile there towards the end. Things were getting a little tense.
1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 1-4, 1-5. Yep, they should all play each other once. So,
Yeah, race to 11, they just play once.
what time does the stream start tomorrow? Well, match play starts at 9 a.m. However, I will not be up at 9.
Yeah, probably 11 a.m.
And you probably won't stream by yourself because it's
No,
one
we'll
person
just
at
start
that.
at 11.
So yeah, 11 should be the first round we'll stream tomorrow. And
Probably should make sure we don't have a match scheduled on the TV table for that first round.
well, you can schedule it there. They can just play it out.
I know, but it's kind of like teasing them that, they feel like they're going to get streamed and then you don't.
Nah.
I could Facebook Live it.
Yeah, you could.
I could do that.
Do half
Just
of the
not
match.
commentate it because, yeah, it's too tough to do it on your own. And
Yeah, just one person sitting talking to himself.
I'm going to have to drink,
brutal.
20 cups of coffee tomorrow because we got to load out. This tournament loadout is absolutely brutal because it's three levels. We have to flip the tables into carts and push those 950-pound tables up
Basically,
Three
three flights of
flights.
stairs worth
Yep.
of ramp. Yep.
to get them out the back door. So yeah, no fun there.
What time zone are we in?
Poor-
Are we in Eastern?
Poor Ricky is looking a little rough. Well, it's 10:28 right now.
Yeah. So do the math for where you are. I think we're in Eastern time
We
zone.
should be because we're east of Indianapolis, which is Eastern time.
Yep.
But
Almost
The
straight
curve
north.
curve of the Earth changes that a little bit.
I'm sorry, nothing. Inside joke.
Oh yeah, that would really. According to Max, we should all be on the same time, shouldn't we?
No, they have a theory for that.
I know there's a theory for everything.
The math isn't quite right though. I'm pretty good with numbers, and
I'm just trying to figure out their math on.
I'm not really sure why he kind of went at it like that. It was like he was trying to
Yeah.
shoot that and duck in there, but he
But the
broke that
three is
three
right
out.
there. I don't. Yeah, I'm a little confused on that shot.
Now the question is, he looks like he's really straight on there. Do you play the follow to come
Oh,
out,
yeah,
or do
I
you
would.
suck it back out this way?
No, I'd follow, but he's gonna. Good lord,
He's looking like he's
can't
hitting
really
it
tell
low.
what he's gonna do.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
sucked
I'd
it
just
back out.
follow out because I like to let my stroke go. Because see here, this is harder than if you have more of an angle.
It depends on preference too. If you prefer to be straight.
Plus, with the angle it had, it looked like he could have just went here, and brought the cue ball out right
Yeah,
here.
I was thinking he might come out that way.
Yep, just like that. You know. It's all preference, really, on that particular shot. I
Alright.
like to get closer to
So
the
that
8,
was
though.
what, Steve, right? Steve is a green shirt that's not green.
He's in the black-green shirt.
Yep, Steve takes that over Ray.
That gives,
So, Let's jump
well,
tables. We're back to
I thought he was Rangers, isn't he? Yeah, he's Rangers.
table 1.
Steve is the Rangers.
Should be Mark and Phil.
He's
And
not
Mark
gonna
is. Hold on, I'm figuring out. Yes, Mark is playing right here.
All right, you got to update this score sheet. Just so you guys all know. Everybody thinks I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you.
Alright, so we're 8-8. And what, Mark Powers? Is that what his name is? Yep. I actually knew girl in high school, Ashley Powers, and her mom was a teacher. Last name was
Ashley
Powers.
Powers?
Yep.
I know Austin Powers.
Yeah.
Deplane.
I can't remember what the teacher's first name was.
I don't know. Powers.
And that was her last name. What was her name? She was like a really short lady. Oh well, doesn't matter.
If your last name is Powers and you have a daughter, how do you not name her Mystical?
There's
Here, okay. Yes, I'm doing it. So there was a reason. There was an inside joke. My son's name, Kenny here, who you guys have been listening to for a while. His name is Ken. His last name is Jones. And my thought was, when he got up into the big world, he could sign his name, K. Jones. Think about that for a second. Everybody write that down. Write down K, then Jones. That's cojones. That's funny.
coaching question. There are no timeouts in teams, so
No.
there would be no coaching during the no timeouts.
no.
I figured I'd answer that in the funny way.
There's English work on the opposite, west of the Mississippi River.
Or in the southern.
Actually,
hemisphere.
yeah, because the Mississippi kind of runs north and south. So
Oh,
west.
you're
of-
gonna make up something ridiculous here,
well,
aren't you?
okay. He says, does it work opposite? No comma there, so it's does English work opposite west of the Mississippi?
No, you see, you pause. There's no comma there.
I
Opposite
know.
west of.
Does English work opposite west of Mississippi River? The opposite of west would be east, so you needed to put a comma there so you could say, does English work opposite west of the Mississippi River? So you can totally mess with you the way you wrote that out.
I got lost there, and I was thinking about something else. Because you got the comma and then the semicolon, and no one ever uses semicolon, but I believe the proper usage of it is like when you're having a conversation, and you know how like you would normally parentheses something out, like
Yeah.
this is involved in the conversation, but it's slightly separate. But I think that's the proper time to use one of those. Use a semicolon and then a comma to end that thought, and then continue the main thought. I don't know.
English works better in the
English
South.
is a ridiculous language that makes no sense. Ah, he's moving
It's
all over the
funny
place there.
because here's what cracks me up. In the South, and I'm just going to say the South in the United States, in the South, they are the most mellow people in general, as a whole. They're mellow, they're chill, you just picture them sitting on a porch in a rocking chair, kicking back, some nice mellow blues guitar playing happening. They just come out all mellow. But they have changed. I'm looking for proper words.
I don't even know where you're going
They
with
have
this yet,
changed the English language to a point, dropped words out of sentences, taking letters out of words.
so. Are
And
you just
you would-
talking in general?
Yeah, and you would think that they had a whole lot of shit going on, and they just didn't have time to use all the
Yeah.
words and letters.
They were in a rush.
They were in a rush, but when you go down there, it's like, oh my God, they are so chill and mellow, and nobody's in a big hurry. It's like, y'all got plenty of time to use all the letters and words. What's up with that?
Yeah, no. You all got plenty of time
I
to use
guess.
all those letters, but no.
Yeah, no, it's funny, because I got a lot of friends from the South, and man, some of them,
You talk funny.
yeah, it's like, okay, you just left 4 words out of this sentence to make that make sense. Are you in a hurry or something? You got places to go? It's like the new generation that abbreviate everything, OMG and LMAO, and 15 years from now, nobody's gonna know how to spell anything.
Oh Lord, Kevin over here. He's like talking. I mean English like English you apply on the ball. Apparently, we've gone off the rails. See what I mean? If you used all the words you have in your vocabulary, we would have known what you meant. Nice bank. And he's pretty good on that there 8-ball. What is this? This is Mark, right? Yeah, this one.
I know where he was headed because we were talking about the Earth and round and stuff spinning and funny things. And
Oh yeah, I was going a different direction. Yep, somebody won a game somewhere over
act
there.
like you won a game before. I don't act like it surprised you. The funny thing is,
Okay.
is
While he's thinking, I'm gonna zip over here. We can see that 8-ball shot.
if you
in the
went
corner.
if you went with the physics of actual English and friction in the South, it would probably really screw you up because of the humidity and
Oh, we want to talk real numbers here?
yeah.
Huh.
No, not really.
Oh, okay. Because I was like,
What I want is to step outside and have a cigarette.
Because I can bust out my old calculator from high school.
Your- your-
that conceptual physics
your ink-
class where we designed roller
Your
coasters.
Icabus, or what do you call that?
No, the
Ibicus.
T1 friggin' 20
There's-
bajillion
the-
button calculator. Yeah.
Yeah, I went and bought him that. It's like, oh my God, there's only 26 letters in the alphabet. What's all these keys on this thing for?
What happened over here?
I don't know.
Hold on, I gotta look at the delay because I
Oh,
like.
the 8-ball's sitting in the pocket.
Yeah, it's sitting in the opposite corner.
Yeah, somebody missed.
I don't understand what happened on that table. Oops.
You got that evil look on your face, woman.
Because someone was just kind of snotty to me.
Oh, hold on. Alright. Looks like Mark got that one after some back and forth misses.
Really?
We've tried a couple of times.
Really? We were really looking forward to shutting it down.
No, we'll just stream it. Gotta be here till they're done anyway.
Alright, well.
It would be nice in the morning if I could get like an extra hour of sleep, just 'cause I won't. No.
Just send Rich down. That's the only person who needs to be here. They start at 9 a.m. The rounds are 2 hours long. He can score sheets when they come in.
I'll come down for the 9 a.m. and he can come in at 10.
I've just sent. They don't need us here. They got a referee in the room. Let me sleep a little bit.
Alright, so we are gonna stream one more match.
Yay!
Hopefully y'all stick around. Y'all need to
I should probably update the score.
Y'all need to be in that chat room helping us. Help us out.
So it's
Keep us motivated.
8 now.
It's 9?
Yeah.
And
8.
it's this guy.
And he is on the other team. I think he's Lunsden. Hold on, I'll figure it out. Table 2. Jason and Tony. And Jason is the black t-shirt. That was him, right? Tony was wearing a blue shirt. Oh, he's the guy who was sitting down with the stripes. This guy right here is Tony. So that was the Lone Rangers.
So they're on the hill.
They're on the hill.
I might get a smoke. I gotta have a smoke between matches. I'll start getting a little testy. Somebody getting a crackle?
That was probably, I turned down the mics for
Oh, yeah,
a
yeah.
second there.
Does it sound alright now there, Shane? Oh, who wanted the bad boy shirt?
Forrest.
Try getting in touch. Yeah, it's real easy, man. Rick. Oh, just type it on there, Kenny. Because they'll spell my name wrong and everything. It's just RIC at badboysbp.com.
I don't think it's going to let me do it.
I'll try to, I got some shirts
Yeah.
here. Really? Why won't it let you do that?
Hold on. Let's just do it this way. Bad Boys BP. You'll have to add the .com on the end there because when we're not an admin for some stupid reason.
Oh,
We need to
I
fix
can.
that.
Yeah, when I log on my phone, I'm an admin on there though. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
So yeah, I'll try to. I think we got some shirts with us here in Michigan.
Yeah, ask for a cell phone number so you can text me. Yeah, I was like, no, that's not happening. But if you really do want to text them, what you do is you go to the CSI website.
Oh, stop it.
You look for the director of referees.
No, because that.
They took your phone number off that too.
No, my number's not on there. They
They
friggin'
forwarded
linked
it to
it.
you.
Yeah, they link it to me, which sucks. I feel bad because I'm the director of rules and referees for CSI. Also, because I didn't have
Yeah,
enough.
because we don't
stuff
have enough
happening.
things to do. Exactly.
Well, they didn't tell me. You know, I wanted everybody. If you had a rules question, I wanted you to email it to me because I want to respond with the actual rule or something. I can't remember all that stuff, you know. So, but they didn't tell me that when you call into CSI and you got a rules question, they got the whole automated thing and it says for rules or regulations, press 4 or whatever number it is, and it calls me.
Yeah.
Which is okay if I'm at home or I'm in front of a computer, because most of the time people go, well, where is that rule in the book? Well, I don't remember exactly. I can't remember what page rule whatever's on and all
I
that
know,
stuff.
right?
But we spend a lot of time driving,
Exactly. Yeah.
you know, and
Probably
I don't,
30%
in the
of the time is
semi,
physical driving.
driving the semi, if I get caught on my cell phone up to my ear, you know, holding a cell phone, because I'm the owner of my company, that's a $10,000 fine. That's ridiculous.
That
I
puts us out of
Bluetooth,
business.
you know, I have
That's what
a
that does.
headset and Bluetooth. I try to be safe, but that's a hard time to answer rules questions when you're bouncing down the highway pulling 80,000 pounds of pool tables. You know. So, and when we go do 2, 3, 4 tournaments in a row. The last thing I want to do is talk on the phone
We should jump
or
to this
talk to
one.
people. I get home, I just, email me. That's great, but I don't want to talk to nobody for 2, 3 days. You know, my friends know. Man, they're gonna get home on Tuesday, so don't call him till Thursday or Friday.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because no matter how hard you try, you do pool tournament after pool tournament, somebody's gonna come up and scream at you. Somebody's gonna come up and cuss you out. Somebody's, gonna piss about everything. It's just the way it is. I mean, you can't make everybody happy. But after you deal with 500 people here and 800 people there and 2,000 there, the last thing you want to do is talk to people for a couple days when you can get away. I look forward to my trips out into the woods, no cell phone, and away from civilization. Cell phones are great for business,
Well,
but they're also a torturing chamber because people can reach you anytime, anywhere. So back to pool.
yeah, this is Ray. He needs to get out here. Keep his team in.
Well, I don't know if he even called that. Was he just playing it safe?
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, he didn't have a lot of great options.
Well, the Lions Den has got to win 3 in a row. Cannot lose a game now. Apparently the alcohol is in the air. A couple people getting a little loud in the background.
Yeah, Kevin wants to know if the players know they're being streamed live. I'm pretty sure
These
we're
guys
fairly
do.
obvious right here
Yeah.
with the big old TV and cameras.
That was
sitting right
one
over
nice
the
thing
table.
about our Texas tournament is we had the camera set up, but we were in a position where there was a back hallway that we set up all the gear behind, so they didn't know we were streaming.
Yeah, we had it all the way in the back.
And
We could
I
be as
think
loud
that
and
helped them
rowdy
be
as we wanted.
calm. And then after the matches, they found out they were being streamed, and they thought that was awesome. So they didn't have the pressure of feeling like they were being streamed. And they couldn't hear us or anything. Here they can't hear us either. We're up on a stage and about 20 feet, 25 feet back.
I don't think it's quite that far. But we're definitely obviously here, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, they can see us here.
Yeah, they say they're hearing a little bit of buzz in the background, and that could be the mic, but I don't think so.
Well,
I mean, here I can do.
anything change there?
I might have cranked that up just a little too high actually when I turned it back on.
I don't know. My ears ring all the time, so
they could be hearing the background noise of the players in the room because, I mean, there is,
Oh, yeah, I have no doubt they're here in the background.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's like a dull roar out there with the occasional cackle.
We were thinking about, we're trying to find ways to make a little portable sound booth. And you almost get to a point where you're like, you know what, let's just put these microphones and headsets inside a motorcycle helmet.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we have to prevent the outside music from... He says it's the same. I don't know where any buzzing would be coming from.
They haven't changed anything. That's weird. I don't think I've changed any settings on here.
See if your cable...
Oh yeah, because putting the cables on top of each
No,
other.
no, because remember you said it went clicked off when I...
Well, yeah, but you're over there like you're messing with this when you pulled that
I
over
don't
there.
know.
I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Jerry can get out here. He can end it. Well, really, if is that Steve on the other table? He's not shooting right now, but if he can get out, yeah, he's coming up to the table.
Yeah, he's coming up now.
If he can get out, he can end it too. So pressure's really on for Lions Den. The crackling is when we talk. That might just be our voices. I mean, we've been sitting here talking all day. Actually, you know what? I do sound crackly, don't I? Yeah.
Like a bad AM radio? I don't know.
Maybe I should go get something to drink between matches.
I don't know where it would come from. Now you got me all twigged out about
Yeah.
what's happening.
No, it's electrical. Well, great.
Bzzz.
That makes me uncomfortable.
Well, when your ears start smoking. Can you hear me now?
Manually groping the mic, that probably isn't helping sound quality.
I was gonna do Darth Vader, but I thought everybody just freaked the hell out. Where the hell did that come from?
Well, that would have been a really nice shot if you had called it that way.
Well, that Lion's Den up at the table now. 'Cause I don't remember seeing him this morning. But could have just put a jacket on him. Yeah, no?
Yeah, white hat is.
White hat?
I don't know. I think that's Ray, right?
Yeah,
that's
Ray. Well, he missed, and I think he just sold out.
Yeah, pressure's on. Fabric shaver on your table, huh? That seems potentially damaging to your cloth. I don't know how those work exactly.
Yeah. On Simonis, you don't need that.
Yeah, we use fiber cloth rags on our cloth on the tables.
And a secret ingredient.
Do they still make that stuff, or because we're
No, we have another secret ingredient.
Well, yeah, but
well, here we go.
the quick clean, does that? There it is.
And it's over.
All
It's
right.
over.
So we'll shut down the stream, start it back up.
Probably about, I don't know,
However long it
probably
takes you
ready any second.
Fill out the paper.
Yes, because they've been waiting. So I'm going to go have a quick smoke. And we'll be back up probably about 15 minutes, guys. Thank you. All right, we're back. This is Bad Boy TV. Bad Boys TV. Apparently it's time for some coffee. And they're at the 2017 Michigan BCAPL State Championships. This is the team event. This is gold. What the hey? Really? Where'd my chat room go? I can't find my chat room. There, it's coming over now. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. For some reason, it's off the screen a little. Well, anyway, we're here. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, we have the West Side Crew, and Cans Only is back. They were here earlier, and they ran all over their opponents earlier today. Yeah, I'm hoping they got this. They may have already started. They snuck up on me. Welcome, everybody. Please click the like button for us. That helps us keep bringing you the stream for free. I'm multitasking at the moment, so I might be a little more quiet, which is probably good for you. And one of the players' name is Andy. If you guys have a friend named Andy, if you ever catch them without their shoes on, do me a favor. Get a big old marker and write Andy on the bottom of their shoe. I just think that's hilarious. Some of you know what that reference is to. Some of you won't. But I think it's funny. Can you ask them if they started? I think they did. Yeah, they did. Okay, so on the table we were watching, it's Tom versus Mike. Yep, I remember Mike from this morning. So yeah, they started. Tom is with the West Side Crew, Mike is with Cans Only. The heck did I write? Pedro. I so spelled that wrong the first time. I don't even know why. Put an extra letter in there. Oh, lordy. Welcome back, Kenny. Welcome back, everybody watching. This is the... Oh, let's make it the Ken and Rick show now.
Sure. You realize we're just the interactive service for these folks.
We're the annoyance in their ear.
Yeah. You know what we should do? They have these chatbot programs that when you type to it, it like responds to you and it like analyzes what you say and comes up with the response.
Really?
Just have that in the chat room, yeah.
Yeah.
They've been around for years.
Wasn't it not too long ago somebody went with an intelligent life
Yeah, the AI thing that
and it
Google
went
had.
terribly wrong?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Okay.
Okay, you got to be paying attention to score. I'm trying to catch up their score sheet here.
Oh, okay.
I was telling him there's a player on one of the teams named Andy. I said, wait until he's asleep and ain't got his shoes on and write Andy across the bottom of his shoe.
Yep.
I think it's funny. They think I'm annoying for saying it again.
Well, they'll get
Well,
over
I'm
it.
trying to keep you in the loop.
All right, this is table 2 here. He's on the 8. He's going to try to bank it. That's a
He got their, yeah, they started before.
that's
We
a
were
tough
ready.
bank right there because of where the cue ball is, and he got
He got
almost
by
through that
there.
hole. But that 9 there and that cue ball there, that was a tight hole to get through.
Okay, so here's the score sheet, written nice and neat.
Nice and neat.
Yes, because they forced us to learn to write when I was a kid. And here's their descriptions.
Oh, lovely.
Well, hey, it's better than where were we? We were in Snoqualmie doing the Northwest.
They give us some funny descriptions.
Yeah, it's like, hey, we need descriptions so we know who's who. And the guy writes, and big fat bald dude, friendly Asian. I'm like, how are we supposed to know if he's friendly?
Okay, so who was that made the bald guy on one of the teams?
So that was between Joe and Derek. And Derek is skinny guy with shorts on.
Yeah, that guy was wearing shorts.
And
That was table 1.
Joe was long sleeve, khaki pants. So
Shorts guy won.
shorts guy won.
Yeah,
So Derek won the first one.
on table 1.
And Joe lost.
I can't.
I know.
This is in pencil. I can't read that. It's too light. I feel like I don't have enough space right here.
Hey, dude, I'll move away.
Oh, whatever. That was table 1. Tom and Mike on table 2. So Kevin and Andy are coming up in the small screen.
Andy's wearing a red hat.
Watch this. I'm translating these onto this
That's fine.
because red hat. Kevin. That's not helpful. Steve is a blue shirt, so I can put that on there. That's identifiable.
There you go. Gio knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
If we yell it, then he's got to lay down, right?
That's the story, anyways.
That's awesome.
He's wearing a camo hat.
And the white beard.
White
Tom's white beard.
beard.
Derek's short, wearing skinny guy with shorts. Steve's wearing a big blue shirt. Oh my lord. That's some funny stuff. See, I don't think I like shooting that combo. Well, he's going to get there. Did you just snort?
Yep. And red
Oh man.
shirt.
Come around, come around.
Well.
And Tom has come around for the 8. Yeah, these guys have been waiting to jump on this TV table, so.
They think they're going to go back and watch this later and enjoy it, but they haven't heard our commentary yet, so.
Tom wins that one.
So, West Side Crew is up 2-0 right off the bat. And oops, apparently I didn't delete the score from the previous match here.
You did on one side, just not the other.
Let's fix that real quick.
They're going to be like, what the heck?
Yeah, apparently I have favorites.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to know what we look like.
What?
Oh, U18B. Says we don't know what y'all look like.
Oh, I'm ugly
walk
as
by the
hell.
white table and wave. No. No.
No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No.
I don't want you
Actually,
all
I
to be
think
able
my
to.
picture's on my Facebook page.
Probably.
It's either in the Bad Boys, I think, is you and me.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you go to the Bad Boys Bigger Productions Facebook page, you can see what me and Kenny look like.
I look like a criminal.
I look like an old man that's been beat up too many times.
Oh, don't get up there. Come back out. Whew. Is that my imagination? Does that 4-ball look really pink right now? And why is my mouse not working? There we go.
Because you had it snagged on a rope?
It looks really pink for some reason.
No, I don't think so.
Whatever.
It looks purple to me.
I must be getting tired.
All right, Andy is shooting a 9. Uh-oh. Get by,
He's
get by, get
He's
by.
good. He's good. He's good.
That was a nice little shot.
Andy, red hat. Gotcha. And drives that home.
And Andy drilled it in there.
And we jump back over here. So now we're 2-1. Plum. You mean plump?
No, he's talking about the color of the ball.
I know.
What's wrong with you?
I'm calling you names.
Kids today have no respect for their elders.
No, we don't.
Little turds. I'm trying to look around. Like I need to see that table live.
You know, it was weird. I swear the jump shots
Nice
they were
shot
making
up the
earlier,
rail.
I could hear the jump shot, and then it was like our screen here had almost a full second delay, which was weird because normally this one's right on. Yeah, see, you can see right there as he's braking on our screen. We're about a second behind, which is weird.
That is weird.
That's not
Because that should be
normal.
live.
Oh, I know it. Here's the problem. This is probably why we're crackling too. We need to restart the computer. One of the GPUs is completely pegged out.
I don't even know what that is.
Graphics processing unit.
Oh, guess we got to clear out some stuff, or
We just need to restart it because what happens is the more because as we record, it's saving to the hard drive as well.
right?
So it's eating up memory, and pretty much every program in the universe has a memory leak. Like there's strings of data that just kind of
Trickles, trickles out.
Yeah, it goes unused and causes basically data.
Yeah,
leakage.
and the stuff that's up online, I mean, that we know went straight up, we should probably start clearing off of the computer anyway, right?
No, I'll let Jeremy do that stuff because he
Good.
has a system. He's copying it onto a special hard drive so that we've always got it just in case something happens.
Well, and I think we're having a separation problem on the videos to this CueSports International YouTube channel.
Yeah, they got something.
I
weird
looked,
going
it's like
on.
they're all, each day is all linked together, and I'm not sure what's up with that.
Yeah, it should be separating them every time we go offline and come back online. It
Right.
should separate it to
Well,
a
it
new
did it
video.
in Texas, but it doesn't seem to be doing it for their.
Actually, you know what I think it is? Because for some reason, the description tab, because in Texas, we could change the title of every video to
Right,
who
because
was
we put
playing.
the players' match on there.
And for some reason, it won't let me type anything in there on this one. So it might be,
The way they have their channel
yeah, the
set
way
up.
their channel's set up might be kind of bugged.
Yeah,
So-
because we were able to go in and label them Texas and who was playing. And here it's not letting us do that.
So, oh, shoot.
Did you miss something?
No, table 1, table 2, so that should be Rod. So this is a striped blue shirt. Striped blue shirt. What are you doing?
I need coffee, so I got to get my little portable
You're chucking that way.
Yeah, my portable
Yeah, that
notification.
crinkling of the paper, that's him about to chuck it across the tournament desk to get
Well,
someone's attention.
This is okay. I'll tell you how old I am. This is the original pager.
Yeah.
Did you see that shot?
And that
It
was pretty
just
good.
cleared Delena's head.
That was pretty good.
Mocha.
She already
She's
knew.
a sweetheart. I love Delena. Hey, I make sure I don't hit her with it. All right, so this is who we got here?
Eric's shooting.
Who is it?
This is Eric.
This Eric.
He's the only Eric.
Eric. Well, yeah, the last group was like
There were
was like
two Erics,
two
I
of-
think.
Eric
Yeah.
was playing
Eric on both teams.
and they spelled it differently.
Well, that happens.
So we'd like to welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. You are watching the 2017 Michigan BCAPL State Championships Men's Division. We'll be wrapping everything up tomorrow.
Men's team gold division.
Yeah, it's the gold division. We'll be wrapping everything up tomorrow, so please come back and watch us tomorrow. This will be the last match of the night. Period. In this division, we had, I want to say, 42 teams,
I think so.
maybe 50. I can't remember.
I don't think it got that high. I think it was 40.
There was 40, yeah,
Something.
40 something. 42, I think it was. And first place is, I can't remember that either.
It's on the brackets.
It's over $3,000.
If you go to badboysbp.com, click on live brackets, go to the 2017 Michigan tournament, which currently, if you're not watching this in the future, is on the top of the page. Go to the bracket for the men's team division. Go all the way top to the end of it. And it'll show you the payouts on the very top edge. I guess it's not the very. It's right above the.
That was a nice out.
Names
Back. Oh. Wow. It looked like it went.
You got a bit of Brett in you right there.
No, because the player came over here and so I was watching it around the TV and it looked like it was going. And the player moved to the left a little bit and blocked it. I didn't see it till it was rolling towards the pocket.
Oops, I dropped my pen.
Yeah, and if you're watching us after this event, yeah, we coming to you live from the past. Hope you enjoy it. Spread the word. Bird is the word, is the word, is the bird. Wow, that was an age flashback.
Bird it, the word.
Yeah.
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 Looks like Pedro's almost out on this other table. He's got 5 and the 4. Problem is that 4 is taking him away from that 8 ball.
Well, Eric is playing Steve. This is Steve? Yeah, Steve. I don't know what Steve's going to do with this 15 ball. He's got to come with something here.
Just stay. Yeah, here we go. I'm trying to just stay under that right there, and you should be good on that 8.
Yeah, Kenny's drawing up on the
On a little one.
on the mini table.
I was drawing up here.
Oh, he get. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Move.
Wow.
How did that not hit that 8?
I know. I thought he just knocked the 8 in.
It's funny because it came back, and it was going this way when it came back off that rail. All right, so that was
Eric, yeah. So we now have a 2-2 ball game.
Yep. And that'll bring Tom and Joe to table 2. And let's zip over here for this last shot.
Well, it Scraped the bottom of his shoes off on the way in the door there.
So
His teammate reached over to pump fist, and he didn't see him. He had to kind of shoo at him like, "Yeah, all right, go away."
2-3, 2-3,
Oh man.
and back over table 2 we go again. So Tom, so we should see a guy with a white beard and a camo hat, and Joe, who has no useful description.
Joe
He's
is
wearing a black shirt. That's about as close as we got. for
black
description.
long sleeve. Well, the sleeves are black and they're long.
Yep.
So
All right. Cool. I feel good. We've made it through one round, and I've got all the right players in the right spot.
hey, it's a bonus day.
We're making progress.
39 watching and 33 likes. I love it.
Yeah, but those likes are from earlier today.
I don't care.
For some reason,
If
the
you guys can
it's
find
liking
that
them.
one person that did the dislike, go whoop his ass.
Take him out back. Teach him what disliking something is really like.
You're gonna dislike something.
Uh,
You're gonna wanna dislike this. You just can't make everybody happy. That's all it boils down to.
ooh, excuse me.
All right, so Joe's taking the solids. I think he's got a nice angle right here. One ball's really the only trouble
One.
ball.
And maybe the 6 could be potentially problematic if you get stuck on
Well,
the bad
you
side
know,
of
that
it.
6 doesn't look like it fits by there.
Yeah, I don't. It's tight going this way for sure.
Well. And he's gonna probably
Play the
shoot the 3.
3. Yeah, I'm thinking.
Oh, look
that's
at this girl. She's gonna forget how to do that in a couple years because we're not gonna let her go back to that serve and stuff.
What is this? This
It's
is like.
ingrained in my blood.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yes.
coffee, mocha drink.
Oh, yes.
Bet him like he stole my cookie. All right.
Well, what's he doing here?
Looks like he's gonna cut the 1 down into the.
Oh, nice
Okay.
shot. Just nicked the 7 and made it.
Nice.
6 still doesn't go in the upper right, upper left. But it will go in the upper right if he gets the right shape on the 7 to
So
just roll forward a wee bit.
3, come down here. 2, 7. By then, that pocket will be open for the 6 to go this way.
Well, he's looking at it like it goes straight through there. Maybe it
Maybe
does.
it does.
It's kind of hard to tell from here.
Well, that little arm shake there. It's definitely not.
He's winding
Big
up the rubber
pocket.
band to pop her in there.
Yeah, it's not a big pocket, but it's there.
Yep, it had room.
I'll be.
Now you shoot the 2. Now you shoot the 2, stop, shoot the 3, stop, shoot the 7, and the 8 in the right side. It's just nothing to it, man.
Oh, I got a joke I can do.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but it doesn't work if I can't have them talk back to me. They can type back, but it doesn't work.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of those
Yeah.
phrasing sort of jokes. Dang it! I was like, I thought of a good one. I remember.
Alrighty, shoot the 3. Might pull back just a wee bit, but you make sure you don't pull back behind that 12 ball.
Yeah, because you don't want to be running too far this way.
Right. You might just pull back a little. There you go.
That looks
Perfect.
Nice.
Perfect.
Nice.
That's a nice shot. Good shape. Oh, Gio, what'd you do, man? You posted something that didn't make any sense and took it down?
and decided,
It's all good,
I don't want to
man.
explain.
It's all good. I don't think the chat stays up there forever.
No, it doesn't. As far as I know, when you go back and rewatch, I'm pretty sure they disappear. It's funny because yesterday, I'm pretty sure a guy had started watching. It was like 4 hours behind us because they were responding to things that we.
Yeah, because the videos were sticking together.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
and he's
so
like,
weird.
I'm watching this. I'm like, okay, you just fast forward, man.
Hey, you're
And
in
just in case none of you know, the DVR effect is on, so you can pause even the live video.
Oh, I didn't score that.
Run off to the restroom or whatever and come back and catch back up.
Let's hop over here. That was
I love that feature. You could back up and watch a shot again.
Joe.
It's pretty cool. Kenneth is in the room. How you doing, Kenneth? It's
Kevin
one
Ross
of our
was-
guys that was hanging out at the Texas tournament
Yeah,
on our streams.
Kevin Ross was telling me that the rewind feature, while we're currently live, only goes back 4 hours, is where it caps out. So if you want to go farther back, if for some reason it's making them all one video, you have to wait till we're actually done streaming and go offline, and then
Oh, okay.
it'll let you start from. Apparently,
Yeah, you
that's
should
what he was
talk to
telling
Kevin.
me.
He knows he's a pretty smart cookie.
Yeah, but I don't want to learn everything.
Well, you got to learn it so you can teach me, because he starts talking, he ain't even speaking
Oh no,
English.
he was gibberishing me too with some of the lingo.
He's like, well, dude, your camera's doing this little flutter when they move across that carpet. Just click this here and do it. I'm like, uh-oh, Kenny's coming.
Yeah, you do realize that you're not actually teachable.
That's fine. I'm old, man. I've learned my stuff.
So why would I have
Oh,
to learn it
Gio,
to teach you?
Gio's he's correcting his spelling. I like it.
Yeah.
He's got to be at least in his late 30s
What?
then.
What happened? I just zoned out.
Oh, it could be a she. Right? Yeah. Shame on me for
Okay,
assuming.
hold on. I need to back up. What? I switched tables.
What'd you do, man? Something happened on table 1 and we missed it.
Hold on.
Joe won on 2.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Hold on.
And
It's-
there he goes.
Well, it's too small to type on.
What the hell did you just do?
He was peace signing to someone. So
You got to fast forward there. There's still.
I can't fast forward that small of an amount. I don't think. Oh, I did. I got it.
Okay.
Okay, so he made that. Okay.
Yep, he made that.
So, oh god, go back
That's a
here.
guy, black shorts.
I guess while he's racking, I could have probably hopped over the other table. My bad, guys. So,
53, yep. I'm 50 myself.
Derek
Spelling means a lot to me.
that guy.
Good handwriting.
Andy is this guy.
People today don't care.
Okay, I am legit confused.
A little bit of crispy.
Okay,
I don't even know what that
what
means.
is this?
UOF. All right, who's the
UOF M shirt. I'm gonna assume Kevin's who won on. No, that was table 1. So that was Derek and Joe.
Well, Andy is wearing a. Andy's got
No.
Andy written on the bottom of his
Andy.
shoe.
Red hat. So it wasn't Red Hat guy who won that. So Derek had to have won that. Unless he took off his hat.
He was
randomly.
wearing shorts.
Well,
That was
half of
yeah,
them
it
were
was
wearing
Derek,
shorts.
skinny guy with shorts.
Yeah. So
Okay, so what is a UOF?
I don't know.
I see a Michigan shirt. I don't see. Oh, University of Michigan shirt. Duh.
Oh.
University of. The F is almost got me in trouble.
U of M
Really getting
shirt.
static?
I got it.
I think it's just grave tidings. Crispy, he says.
I'm pretty sure the problem is that I need to restart the computer.
Yeah,
Which
that's
I
what we're
can't do in
thinking,
this-
guys.
In
is-
the middle of the match, yeah. It won't come back up quick enough.
Gio, you did it again? Gio retracted again.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3 to 4.
So this is Eric shooting right now. Oh.
Eric, I can recognize. He's not dressed like any of the rest of them. Easy peasy.
He had a really nice out his last game.
Looks like Geo is crashing out on us.
Well, he misspelled twice, I guess, so it's time to shut her
Clearly
down for the night.
Yeah, that must be done for the night.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see you in the chat room tomorrow there, Gio. Have a
Yep.
good one.
Feel free to catch up with us.
Yeah.
Watch the rest of it in the morning.
That's a true story.
Yeah, it's
They're
not
going
going
straight
anywhere.
up to YouTube, so we'll remember not to pick on you when you're gone, because that wouldn't be fair.
How much do you win in this tournament? Depends on how you finish.
Well, I think first place it's a little over 3,000 for this event, maybe even more. I did the payouts, but that was so many hours ago.
Yeah, that was only 6 hours ago.
Well, it looks like Eric's gonna finish off this rack. He's playing really good right now. Yep, he took it down.
Alright, hop over here.
Eric's on fire.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. So that'll bring Rod and Mike to table 2.
So that gives Cans only a 5 to
Table 2 over there.
5 to 3. Everybody up here is starting to lose their minds. Your mom just walked back and forth like 3 times between the chair and the printer, like she forgot what she was doing.
She probably did. Well, it's a pretty small window for that 11.
Actually, I think I'll be right back. I think I can get the payouts up there.
Donk. Maybe. Play the 11 and come rail out. Cut that in, come down. Maybe actually bump that out. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. It's been a long day. Oh, okay. Either way, for that 11, I'm looking for this window right in here. Hey, look at that. You got it all written down. No, don't put that on my... I'm going to lose track of my scores here. Really? That was unnecessary.
All right, so in the men's gold teams, first place is 39.50.
Almost 4,000. That's not a bad
Second
pay.
place is 2,600.
Not a bad payday.
Nope. That is not bad at all for 2 days' work.
2 days fun. If you're doing it right,
I
you're
love
having
pool.
fun.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, that's the one thing I miss about doing this for a living, is I miss playing pool league with my buddies and then playing teams at tournaments. Because I loved the pressure of my teammates relying on me to win games.
Yeah, I actually never played League. When I was in Alaska, I couldn't go into a lot of the pool halls where 21 and up at the time. And then, I don't know, you guys moved out of Alaska. I stayed for a couple years, but I never had time
Yeah, it
for
was
League.
like, you stayed for like how long?
I stayed
You
for,
didn't live in Vegas with us, did you?
No, you guys were in Vegas
so
for
it
a
was
couple
3
years.
years, because we had a 3-year.
Yep.
We signed a 3-year lease with that place we were staying at, and the month it was up, we moved to Indiana.
And then you were in Indiana for a while before you talked me into coming down and doing the silly pool tournament thing.
I thought we brought you down.
No.
Oh, you know what it was? Yeah, my mom died, and then that was in July.
It was almost a year after she passed away, I think.
I thought it was that November because we packed up everything and drove the truck and it snowed in Vegas and they shut down that road right after we went through.
Well, I know you guys were moved into that place well before I got there.
Really?
Yep.
Because I remember we left Vegas and they got snow.
Yeah.
And they actually shut the road down coming out of Vegas right after we went through there. And then it was a really weird winter. And I think it was in November when we moved all our stuff from Vegas to there.
Yeah.
And New Mexico, we got stuck in San Jose. We had to spend the night there. They shut down the highway.
Yeah, I think when I left Alaska it was.
Oh, you just went
Summer.
straight to Lincoln City.
Yeah, probably. Now, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, because we met you. You brought the cat.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
straight to. We just shipped you straight to Lincoln City. I think we hauled our stuff from there, though. We went to Lincoln City to Vegas, grabbed the rest of our stuff. It was in storage.
No.
I think we were already moved. I thought all three of us rode in the truck all the way across.
Nope. You guys were already down there.
Well, no, that's
But
what I'm saying. Our stuff was already there. We'd already moved except for the stuff that we had palletized at the warehouse.
Maybe. I don't remember helping you guys unpack any of that, though. But anyways, point was, I never played
Delina
League.
sneaking off.
Well, that's not fair. And I never got a chance to play League. I always, I'd go into the pool halls and I'd play, a little bit here and there. I'd go to, the bar and play with my friends because most of the people I knew weren't big on the pool scene. Or most
Alright,
of my friends.
I know Mike is at the table.
He's
the
kind of
little
having a
table.
rough time here trying to get out. He's had to bank at everything so far. He
Oh,
isn't-
he's got enough spin. Look at this. Oh, and he almost
Ah.
made it. He almost made that ball. Oh, 8-ball went early.
Yep. That was
And that-
Mike Great. That's
Yeah, it gave the game to cans only, whoever was playing. I'm pretty sure that was,
no. Pedro's in the red shirt. So that was Steve. Yep. So here and here. So coming up
Yeah,
on
'cause Mike
table
is-
one racking right now is going to be Tom and Andy. And this is striped blue shirt. Rod. Yep, Rod is shooting right here.
Yeah, Rod and Mike. I know which one Mike is. I remember him from earlier.
So we're looking at 3-6. Look at that. Gio left, and all of a sudden he got quiet in the chat.
Where'd everybody go?
It's getting late. It's funny because more people are on right now than.
Yeah, please hit the
Earlier.
like button if you're in there listening to us
Be sure to
at
subscribe.
any time.
Subscribe to us.
It helps us bring the streams to you for free.
I would totally. Okay, subscribe to the channel you're currently watching is CueSports International. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't. And also, in your free time or open a second window, type in badboys.tv. That'll take you to our channel. Be sure to subscribe there as well for more pool fun and probably slightly rowdier streams.
Yeah, we get a little bit rowdier on our stuff. We got Derby City matches and a bunch of other stuff. So check it out and help us. Like I said, this is the number of subscribers and the likes we get per video makes our sponsors happy, and that allows us to keep bringing the streams to you for free.
Team, they're trying to cheer each other on a little bit here.
Yeah, everybody's running out of gas. It's almost midnight. They've been playing all day. That's a nice little shape. You come right into that window, just perfect. Yeah, he wanted to draw that back
Yeah,
about
I was
3 more
thinking it.
inches, but
Bring it back a little bit might have made that easier. Because, yeah, now he's kind of cutting backwards a little bit. Which is a shot I'm not a big fan of myself. And. Whew.
Getting a little rowdy now, aren't they?
Yeah, a little bit.
Trying to pump themselves up.
Tom and Andy are over here. There we go. And up here, draw my little arrow. Up here we got Derek and Eric. Derek and Eric. Eric and Derek. Pierce, get beers. Piers, beers. Go get beers, Piers.
Alright, so you got skinny dude in shorts. That's Derek. And that's not our description. That's his
That's
own
what they
team.
wrote. Yep.
Oh, this is a... Well, maybe it's not as thin as it... Yeah, no, it wasn't as thin as it looked.
Camera lied. Camera lied.
Eyes lied.
Blame the camera, dude. Look.
I'm getting old. I know it.
I don't even, I guess, come all the way through, maybe. Can.
Oh.
Not on top of it, because that just took away his four
Yeah,
ball.
I just took away... Well, the 5 might go on the side. At 14, I think you might be cutting him off from there.
Yeah.
He pointed at it.
I think he's going to go for it. Depending
Yeah.
on how he shoots into this ball, I might
I'd
call a
have
referee, here.
for sure. I would definitely have a ref on this one. And that was a foul.
I'm fairly confident that was indeed.
Go to the other screen, I'll tell you for sure, because I was trying to look around the tape.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's going to be clearly a foul.
yeah, it came.
There's a
Forward pretty
gap because I
quick.
could see around the edge of the TV. There was like
Quarter inch.
probably
gap.
about 13 millimeter gap. Basically, the gap of your cue. Yeah, he double hit that cue ball.
Yeah.
Clearly.
He might not have even felt that.
Well,
though,
most
where
players
they
don't
are.
even know that's what's happening. That's, you know, you get somebody up on a shot like that. Trust me, there's a lot of pros out there that don't realize that's what's happening.
Yeah.
That's one thing I've learned about pool. So I never accuse anybody of cheating, because
Well, and anyone who's interested, you should consider going to Vegas for the BCA Nationals and take the ref class, because you'll learn a lot. You can start talking pool physics as far as beyond just on the table, the abstract, three-dimensional. Every time that ball leaves the playing surface.
Yeah. Well, and I'm going to try to get a
it's
lot of video
complicated.
training put together over the next 12 months. Because that shot right there, a lot of people don't know that's what he double hit it.
Right. Well, and you try to explain to someone how that's a double hit, and
Right.
it's a lot easier with images and video and.
Right. And,
Cause
to explain the laws of physics, a lot of people think if the cue ball goes through and it has backspin that a foul did not occur. And that is totally incorrect. Because the foul actually happens while the tip is still above the horizontal center of the ball. So basically, the cue ball hits the object ball, the tip, there you go, Kenny's drawing it for you.
Yeah, the foul is happening. Well, whatever.
Not too bad there.
Yeah, it's hard to draw with this, but
But I promise you, the ball cannot go through the object ball like that and have backspin and not be a double hit. Or some people will say push, which means the cue ball hit the object ball and the tip and the object ball and the cue ball
Are
were
all
all
in
touching at the
contact
same time. That's what makes the cue ball go forward through the object ball with the backspin remaining on it.
and for more information, go to the BC Nationals, join the ref class, become a referee for your local league, and you can come work tournaments like this and get free room.
And a little bit of money. Do not expect
Yeah,
to
you're-
become a referee in the United States and make a living.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. But it can get you to these tournaments, and you can
Yeah,
watch
yeah,
pool, sometimes
basically, I
play
mean,
in the event.
You can walk away from this particular event with a little money in your pocket. Nationals, you'll walk away with a little money in your pocket. A bunch of the smaller
Tom,
events,
right?
you're gonna walk away even. So you get to go to a pool tournament, do some reffing, and it should cover your hotel and food.
So 4, 6.
Just to give you an idea, our Texas State tournament is 7 days long. I cover the referees' rooms. We put 2 referees to a room, and they get paid $600-700, basically, 75 to $100 a day. So you're not gonna get rich, but if you love the game, even if you don't want to become a referee, learning the physics of pool and how the rules are applied and stuff can help your game.
Yeah, there's a lot you can learn for sure. Well, and it changes your perspective. It's like sitting up here commentating. If you haven't done it, it's something to consider trying at one point because it definitely changes the way you look at that table.
Oh, I'm wiped out.
Okay.
I think the coffee is just keeping me breathing.
Yeah, I was going to say I kind of feel a little dizzy actually. My eyes are having a hard time focusing. I've been staring at the screen too long.
Well, he's got the 2-1 combo. That 6 ball is still in an unpleasant spot.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he doesn't have that 2-1 combo.
Okay.
I can't really tell from here. So he'll shoot the 3? Is that what he's doing? I can't see.
He's got to be shooting that 3.
Yeah, yep. Oh, and he overcut it. Man, he got pretty straight on that 2. I mean, I think he could shoot the 2, roll down, shoot the 6 in the left side pocket.
Yeah, I think there's enough space for it to get by over there.
Right. Then you're shooting the 1 and got to go up table and back down for the 8 ball, which really isn't that tough from that side of the table. Now this is Derek. He's got a mess to deal with. Is he going to hit it? Uh-oh. Oh. Well, he's fortunate he didn't hit that 6 and scratch. If the 13 doesn't go, he's going to have to come with a tough shot here, because the 6 ball hooked him on the 14. So do you guys know what the words mean in the Lion King song when they speak to African? It's kind of funny. It means lion. Holy crap, there's a lion.
Well, it's not exactly like that, but yeah, it's something along the line. It's a lion. Oh, look, a lion. Yeah.
Holy crap, that's a lion.
Oh, crap, we need to move. That's a lion. That's not quite it, but that's the general idea.
You know, who thought they'd tune into a pool match and get Disney trivia? And the dislike buttons go nuts.
You could totally make that 11 from there. He's called the bank, though, on the 15, I think.
Trying to take the 1 out?
I guess.
Oh, well.
That would have been close, actually, had that 11 not gotten up in the way.
I think he just sold out, though.
Yeah, with Eric at the table, the way he's been shooting, he should be good to get out here.
His demeanor and probably the haircut reminds me of Bruce Lee style. You know, look how
Yeah, a
he
little
just,
bit.
you know.
Bump, bump.
Man, I'm wearing glasses and I poked myself in the eye. How
That's a
is
special
it bedtime?
talent.
Oh man.
It's like when you're walking along, you trip on nothing. Again, a special talent.
Hey, sometimes those air pockets are a little thick.
What altitude are you walking at?
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm tired. That stuff messes with me.
That's funny. Hold up, hold up.
Well,
Yeah, I think he kind of intended to be a little
well,
closer
he
to
can
that
go.
area.
He can. Yeah, see, he's gonna have to work a little hard to get on that 8 ball. Cause he from here, either he's got to shoot the 2 now. Yep, you gotta shoot the 2 and take the cue ball straight back across the table. As long as he stays about the height of the 11, he can shoot the 1 and get down here between the. Oh, he hit it too fat. Well, he had the cue ball in the right area.
What was that thing he told me to do yesterday?
Oh, are you getting the
Yeah, I saw it
getting
doing
a
that
flicker
thing.
when they walk along the carpet?
Force
Yeah,
feeding
I
the-
told him he's got to write that stuff down.
No, I found it.
I can't remember it.
No, it's set. I think it's because of the GPU. Look, see, yeah, the second processor was up to 81%. So yeah, we need to shut down and restart. Thank goodness we're on the last match, because
Yeah.
it's and the visual quality is getting a little bit worse. And obviously our sound was getting crackly earlier.
Welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. You are watching the 2017 Michigan BCAPL State Championships. We're at the Soaring Eagle Casino in Mount Pleasant,
I
Michigan.
saw you struggling there to remember where we
I
are.
was gonna say pheasant. I don't know. I just totally lost my train of thought. Well, here's the thing. I'm looking around the edge of the TV, and the tournament room is three levels high.
Okay.
And there's a guy up there standing there with his pool stick over his shoulders and his hands hanging over it, and he's got a bow on his pool stick of about 5 or 6 inches, and I'm thinking, what a dumbass.
Where are you looking?
He just put it down. He was standing up behind
Oh,
the guy
yeah,
in the
over
green
on-
shirt.
Oh, way over there.
Yeah. Yeah, he had it over his shoulder,
Ah.
had his hand, his wrist hanging over the cue. Had about a 6 or 8 inch bow on his cue across his shoulders. It's like, what a moron.
Yeah. Oh, poor Q.
You can come back in a week and go, I don't understand, we can't make a shot. Because your cue is just tweaked all to hell.
Well, this should be Pedro, right? Red shirt, yep.
So you gotta go off the 8 to make that 4?
I think he does, because there's no way that 4 goes in.
Oh, no. No, that wasn't gonna go in.
So that was Derek who won the last one, so we are 5-5. He's going to be hill.
Stop it.
These people do not appreciate my sleep time.
They don't even care.
I know.
That's the sad part. They don't even care.
No sympathy.
Now, see, this shot here, I shoot with a lot of inside English because I go hit the ball. Yeah, see, I go hit the ball because then I 3-rail out and have the cue ball over.
Like that is how you're talking?
Yeah, but it's gonna come here, and the
Well.
spin's gonna go to here.
Farther down, yeah.
Yeah, and
but
farther left, and then I don't sell out, and it's an easier shot on the 8. And to me, the spin is just better.
They were just talking for.
I think they were discussing the chalk. The chalk is gone or something.
Yeah, I don't know what they were talking about. Oh well. Nope.
Yeah, looks like.
Ba-doom. Ah,
Well, got to come with the bank there, Michigan. Kevin's got to come with a bank here.
is that? Yep. Okay. So that is what that.
Yeah,
U of-
university.
See, why did they write it like that?
I don't know.
U of M, not oof M.
Well, I was looking at it as the U was university, the O was of, and the F was not polite. We
Yeah.
live in Indiana, so, we're stuck with Notre Dame, and Michigan and Notre Dame don't like each other in college football.
Yeah. What is it? Notre
I
Dame,
don't think
Ball
I don't
State.
think there's much hate with us as there is with Michigan and Ohio State, but
We're talking football, right?
yeah, Notre Dame's kind of been out of the picture for a long time. When I was a kid, they were the one of the top teams.
Well, it's like your
Oh
uncle.
my goodness, boy, he jumped at that
Yeah,
shot.
he did. He jumped up big time. But it's like
He wasn't playing pool on that when he was bow hunting.
your uncle always talking about the basketball,
Oh my
college
God,
basketball. I'm like,
Oh
I
no,
haven't-
dude! You
I
know
don't-
what was funny was he was just going off. He rages.
yes, he does.
He absolutely
Pedro got
rages on.
that one.
This coach sucks. He needs to be fired. Blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, oh my God, man. Are you serious? Chill the hell out.
Wait a minute. I
It's
feel like
just a
something's wrong
sports
here.
team, man. That was Pedro.
I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I somehow, I think, fell behind on actually counting those.
Oh, scoring him up there.
Yeah, they're right on my paperwork, but there we go. Okay, now
Now
we're
look at
because
the
I
other
thought it was
table and
5-5.
see what the score was.
I think I just had it set to 5-5. Yeah.
Oh, dude, epically
Hold on, I'll fix it.
failing.
But yeah, he rages about basketball all the time. I'm like, I haven't watched basketball since Michael Jordan stopped playing.
Well, I love Shaquille O'Neal, but I think he ruined basketball. Professional basketball. Well, they let you try. Now you get to take 12 steps.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then it's it's who's the biggest dude that can run over the other guy. And really Shaq was the start of that. I mean, it kind of started with Karl Malone and I can't think of his name at the moment. But they started having the enforcers. Karl Malone was a pretty big guy.
Yeah. Well, it was
And they'd just start pushing, and each year they allowed him to get away with more and more and more. And Shaq really wasn't that good of a basketball player. He just plowed the guy over, so he was under
couldn't
the
get
basket.
around the big guy. He just he's a wall, right?
He just plow you out of the way, so he.
But I think it was in Texas. Brett was watching ESPN because he's obsessed with ESPN, and they were talking
Him
about
and
some
Luke.
current basketball player they were something about the way he dribbles the ball he's traveling. There's no way he's not.
Oh, he's
like
palming
he
it.
palms it
Yeah,
under every
he's
time.
coming
like,
over the top. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm
See,
like,
that was against the rules,
I'm
and
like-
they used to call it.
yeah, and he's like, oh, that's how I always dribbled the ball. I'm like,
No,
well,
you
you've always
sucked.
done it wrong. You can't do that.
Well, it's like baseball, and their baseball's actually trying to fix it. But for a while there, the double play would happen, and the second baseman or the
wouldn't
shortstop wouldn't even come close to touching the bag.
Yep.
Because they
Drives
started
me
getting this.
crazy.
They started getting this mindset of, oh well, they don't want to hurt their players. He could get hurt. Well, that's part of the damn game.
Yep. Grave tidings is Lambeer,
Yes.
the Pistons.
Bill Lambier was an enforcer.
Oh, he's talking about back.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
no, there was another one. You had Lambier, you had Karl Malone, and there was another one. I can't remember his damn name. I think they called him the Enforcer. I think that was his
Probably.
nickname. I can't think of his name though.
Yeah, they're not tagging the base name. Baseball, I love baseball. So
Yeah,
that
see, back when the Pistons, the Boston Celtics, the New York Knicks, the Portland Trailblazers, the Chicago Bulls,
Yep.
and Golden State, and obviously the Lakers. That's how many teams were really strong. And it was a coin toss of who was going to win a championship out of those teams. But they played basketball, kind of like college does now. Today, I can't stand watching pro basketball because they travel like crazy. They push each other all over the place. It's like, just go get two sumo wrestlers, put them under the hoop, and go, you're going to have to shoot, buddy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go around this guy. You're not
You
getting
know?
through him.
And I think it's one of those things that
It probably goes
it'll
in
change
cycles.
back around.
Yeah.
Yeah, game just changes, and hopefully it'll come back because 5 years ago there really weren't any shooters, and now you're starting to see guys that can shoot again.
Well, what is the plan here? All right. He's gonna just
Well,
keep giving up on him.
yeah, Mike's trying to get a ball down there to break out that stuff, but Mike's a solid, right?
Yeah, black shirt, Mike Solids. Yep.
Okay, put the cue ball put it where the three, behind the three. Shoot the three right into the left side of the 8-ball.
Yep.
Roll the cue ball up against the 5.
Hold on, I'm
Break that
I'm
stuff
drawing
apart.
it for you. And it should
Nope,
send that 3-ball
wrong shot.
right
Well,
there.
you can do
push
this.
That out.
But if you miss, you sell out because it looks like he's going to shoot the 5 off the 8 and make the 5.
Maybe. But I would rather do it from the 3.
Oh, dude, he's just going to knock that in. What, really?
Yeah, he's just going to do the same thing.
He should have shot the 3 into the 8.
Yep.
Breaking them apart with the cue ball up against the 5, he would have been good to go.
Yep, just doing it again. See,
What are you gonna do?
now
You're
you don't
just-
have the 5 to hide behind.
Dude, yeah, you're not gaining nothing here, man. If you're going to play it safe, it needs to be a good one. And what he should have done. Dude, what are you doing? He's just going to shoot that out of there. Okay, watch. He's just going to bank it out. Yeah, no, he should have shot the 3 because he had the 5 to hide behind.
And he could have gone for the 3, yeah. Safely.
Yeah, he
easy.
can because the 1 ball was up there for him too. He could have hid behind the 5. The 1 would have been an insurance shot if he makes the 3 off the 8. He spreads those balls out. Game over. I'm winner.
Is he going to go ahead and just make that 3-ball and get it out?
He's going to bank it cross corner.
Yep.
Yep, and he misses. Look, you put him in a crappy spot now.
Yeah, now what do you do?
Yeah, you take your ball in hand. What are you going to do? Draw into the 6 and screw yourself big time because you're going to put the 8-10 in the way?
You have
Whoa,
ball
what are
in
you
hand.
doing, dude?
You have ball in hand.
This is no good. The old guy just shoot the 3 in the corner. Yeah, that's
Yep.
what I'd do. He ain't got nothing to lose, man. His ball's buried to hell.
Yep. Now what you do? You're running out of options.
Well, you don't want to spread him towards the pocket. You wanted to do it the other way. You needed that 3-ball shot.
I see. I think I'd prefer to be on this side so that you can get the 6 out and the cue ball go the same vague direction.
Well, you hit that good,
That's-
but you know what? I think the old guy can.
So
I
just
think
kick
the old
into
guy
it.
can just kick it for the win.
Well, not off the table over here.
Yeah,
We'll stop it right
he
here.
could kick this for the win. Because you left the cue ball down here where this one reeler is easy compared to if you'd have left it way up the table. Oh.
Yep.
Well, Mike, you got lucky there, buddy.
Yep. You were
I'm
in
not
trouble.
dissing you. I hope you go back and look at that 3 and that 5 up there, and you could have shot the 3 off the 8 and you'd have spread it out because you got very lucky that he knocked that 8 in right there. If he had hit that good, that 10 goes and it could be game over.
Now, let's jump over here. This is Rod's at the table.
Oh.
So we should be seeing Tom and Eric setting up over there. Yep, there goes Eric racking them. Yeah, that's one you see, and it's times like this that you should be glad they're streaming because you can go back and go,
Yeah.
oh crap.
What could I have done
yeah,
different? I mean,
look at it and go.
he might not even go back and look because he's going, I won.
Yeah.
But he could have just as easily lost when he could have guaranteed his win.
Yep. Well, and it's hard too. You got when you're on that table, you don't see those like we see.
Well,
them
no,
here,
yeah,
for
I
sure.
know. You're. It's way easier to do it
Oh,
from over
yeah.
here, and I'm not trying to ridicule anybody, but hopefully, you know, what I'm saying, he might go back and see, or somebody else will watch and they'll see it and they'll go, hey, yeah, that was probably a better option.
Yep. All right, so 2, 3, 4.
Or they might
5,
look at it and go,
6,
dude, that commentator is ridiculous.
7, 8. Yep, 6, 9. 2, 3, 4,
And
5,
Eric's
6,
up on
7,
this
8.
other
Wait,
table.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 6, 9.
6-9.
Yeah, I wanted to like quadruple check my work there because I
Alright.
was getting lazy.
Well, our chat people have
They have
abandoned
abandoned
us.
us. Oops.
Where'd you guys go? Why you do that?
Oh, I guess we can hop back over here.
Fix the score on this one too, then.
Oh, dang it.
Dun, 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 dun,
I went
dun,
through all
dun,
that
dun.
effort to make sure I got it right.
Is anybody awake in the chat room there?
No, they all.
How many
muted
people we
us.
got watching live right now? 80?
No, 44.
Man, we had more people watching last night. Everybody must be out partying Saturday
Well,
night.
probably. One, it's teams.
You know what? Hey, all you guys that are listening to us, out of the 44 watching, the 43 guys that are watching, tomorrow is Mother's Day.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which,
Yeah, you best be doing something there, boy.
I got nothing. I'm stuck here.
Well, you better think of something. You better come up with a hug and a
Yeah.
text and I love you or something.
That's about all I've got. I'll go in the back and get coffee for her. Well,
We
there's-
appreciate you guys, and if you're enjoying the commentary, there's something wrong with you too.
there's-
But that's cool. We like these people. You're our
you're
people.
one of us.
You're our people.
Be sure to drop a like.
Uh,
It's funny how many, because I had to explain that to someone the other day. They're like, I don't understand why likes are so important. And I'll give you the reason. For every video you watch that you like, and all the videos you watch, someone who watches it, even if you watch like a bicycle or motorcycle video and you've liked a pool video, if they watch a biking video that you've watched, they are more likely to see the pool video that you liked pop up on their live or their feed for potential things to watch.
yeah. Well, see, I
So-
didn't know that either.
Yeah, so it'll get us, people who would not normally find their way to these channels.
So, what does the like mean when people make comments and people click like?
It-
Nothing
it
other than
moves
you
it.
get to know they like it?
It moves it up to the top generally. Like
Oh,
yeah, like comments that are more like move up higher on the list.
Yeah.
It probably helps same way as well for
I
the
had
comment
people
section.
like, you gotta post stuff, man, and hashtag it. I'm like, what the hashtag? What the
Yo, what's a hashtag?
I don't even know what that is.
You know what it is.
That hashtag was
now.
on the phone that was mounted on the wall
Yeah, that used to mean number.
40 freaking years ago.
I'm giving my mom a pool table. She doesn't play pool, but she can watch me and learn.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I don't know if any of you guys know, but probably not. But Bill Stock used to be a hell of a pool player. He used to be the director of referees for the BCAPL league, and his mom did not start. She watched him play, but she did not shoot any balls until she was like 75,
Yeah.
and she started playing pool league with my wife. That's the great thing about pool. You Don't matter how old you are or how young you are.
She
Doesn't
picked it up
matter how
pretty quick,
big,
too.
tall, skinny, short, fat, handicapped, wheelchaired. It doesn't matter. Everybody can play, and you got the chance to play to equal ability. That's what I love about pool. You know, growing up as a kid, you know, I loved all sports. But I knew, you know, at 14 and 5'1", wasn't going to be playing basketball.
Yeah, you weren't going to be a
I
basketball
enjoyed the
player.
hell out of it. But about that time you hit high school is when those other guys jump up from 5'1" to 6'3", and it ain't no fun anymore because they just
Yeah,
they
you're not
stand
getting
your
over
head.
that guy.
You know, football, unless you hit high school and started putting on a ton of weight
Getting big and
and
bulky.
muscles.
Yep.
You know, no matter how hard you wanted to play, if you didn't have that body size, they'd just crush you into the dirt.
Even in baseball, pitching, you know,
Oh, I
if you're
love
not if you're not
baseball.
6'3", 6'5", you know,
It's
the
tough to
odds
get
of
that
being able to
100
get that
mile an hour.
speed, it's never gonna happen. It's funny. It was you were talking about, you know, like people playing with disabilities. There was a video I saw on Facebook from an APA tournament.
Yeah,
The
did you
guy
see
with,
that guy?
with that no
Yeah.
arms, or
Yeah.
he was playing. He'd
Man,
like
he
pin
was-
the cue with his chin. He was shooting
Yeah,
pretty
he
good.
was
I'm
doing
like,
pretty
that
good.
is
That's what I
impressive.
love about pool. You know, you're not restricted. You know, it's not. Well, and it's, you know, there's always an exception in the pro sports. Spud Webb was like 5'4", but played pro basketball.
Yeah.
5'5", 5'6", I think, maybe 5'7". But he had like a 48-inch vertical jump and he could dunk
Yeah.
the ball. You know, baseball. I mean, look at the size of those guys now. You know,
Pedro scratches over there.
they're just monsters. You know,
Yeah.
I loved baseball and I was good at baseball, but I was never going to be pro. They would, at my size, they wouldn't even have looked at me.
No.
You know, but pool, it don't matter.
Tell you what, you got to be careful of. Those wheelchair players on the pool table. Some of those guys
I'll
are
tell you what,
really
Aaron
dangerous.
Aragon.
Aaron Aragon, yep.
That guy could play. I watched him at Derby just crush Earl Strickland.
I haven't seen him in a while, but
I have not seen him in a long time.
they've got an advantage that a lot of people don't, though. They are always at the same height.
True. Yeah.
Their stance never changes.
I don't know if I'd call it an advantage. I mean, it's like Earl saying, well, Shane's got an advantage because he's deaf, you know.
Right.
And, you know, at that level, if somebody is screwing your game by talking and stuff, then you didn't deserve to get to that level.
Nice
You know what I'm
breakout
saying?
right
You
there.
just, somebody gave you too much God-given talent, and he should take it back.
Yeah.
But
Well, that 8-ball's still in a little bit of trouble there, but
well, he's got the 7
got
ball
the
there
7.
to break it out,
that's exactly what I was thinking. In fact,
and
right now
he's got
might
the
be
angle
the
right now with the 2-ball safety.
bunk right in there, and
Gotta
he's
have
got
that
options
insurance
here. Even if for some reason he ends up going up table off of that, which shouldn't happen, he's got the 3, so.
Yeah, well, maybe he wants a little sharper angle. But I want to shoot that now in case it gets tied up. And now he can get there now. You hit this so the 8 rolls up in front of the side. It looks to me like if he goes straight into the 14, the 8 will
I think
go up
he's
and
gonna
knock
take
the
the
11
2
in
and
the
come
side.
back up. He's gonna come down and up
You
a
start
little
waiting
bit.
too long, you're gonna pay for it. Yep, you just paid for it big time.
Too far, and here's the breakout shot right here.
Yeah,
that
gave
Eric
gave
needs.
Eric the breakout instead of the other way around.
The only thing that kind of might be sketchy about this is just getting enough.
Oh, no,
speed
he
to
doesn't
come
need
down
that
just
much.
Right there.
He can go 2 different ways and break that out. He can go try to be close to the rail when he hits the 8.
Yeah, just make sure you don't get that cue ball stuck behind that 8.
Just like that.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
he shot it too soft. He would have got more separation, but
Just
on that shot there, he
bank it.
he hit it too square. You wanted to either hit. I was gonna say you either hit it with the cue ball really close to the rail, so the 8 goes to the
Right, force the
to
8,
the right,
force
or
the 8 out that way.
the other side of it and hit it harder.
trying to keep an eye on what's going on over here. It looks like Pedro's low ball. He's looking down at that 4 ball, so his 2's jacked up behind the 12 over here in the little corner. In case you all forgot, this table's here. Dang it, my arrow got.
What happened to your arrow,
I know.
there, man? What are you building a hut?
I made a stick man.
What are you doing? What the? Oh, you're that a cheerleader?
Yep, I'm helping someone out.
Good Lord,
Yeah,
man.
I played the 2 into the 14. He was trying to leave the 2 in the way. This probably can't see it on your screen, but the 14 up there. So come down and around and.
Well, Eric here, he's got a tough one. I'm going cross corner. I'm gonna hit that with inside low and just
Yep,
stick
that's
the
what
cue
he's
ball
doing.
right there, just like that. Yeah.
Creepy people standing behind me. Doodles. Yep. I wonder if I can change the color. Like, okay, hold on. I want to see something.
In the middle of it?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Yeah, why not? You're drawing it.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, lordy.
Oh, I see potential fun here. Hold on. This is a really slow process.
Wrong color. Yeah.
Oh, it didn't change. Why didn't that one change?
Because you didn't click it right.
Oh, well, whatever.
No, you got to trace over the old color if you're going to be good.
No, I'm doing it different.
Something wrong with you, man.
I'll try to.
Well, he hit that way too hard, but
There.
this is makeable.
All right, let's go back to an easily
All right, so
visible
you missed
color.
what happened on the top
I
table.
did. What happened?
Dorkfish. I don't know. I'm watching this table over here.
Oh, crap.
Pedro didn't make a whole lot of noise. I'm guessing Pedro missed. I think he sold out. And then Tom, I think just gave Eric another opportunity to win this.
Yep. Pedro did not get that one. Pedro here, went over here. And this is.
I like to shoot this one with a lot of inside spin, just like he's doing right now. I talked him out of it.
Why you gotta scare the players like that?
Yeah, I like to shoot this with a lot of inside spin because if you don't, it's going right towards the scratch. And the last thing you ever want to do with this shot is not shoot it hard enough to get that ball to roll over there. Oh, he hit that very heavy, jumped up on the shot. Well, they keep creeping it a little closer to the pocket each time. I think you're going to have to watch here. Tom might make it, but that cue ball is going to be real close to that corner pocket up here on the right. Watch.
Get that game on the other table onto the.
Watch this. Where's the mouse? Draw a circle right here.
Circle right here.
Yep, that's where the cue ball is going to end up. If he makes the shot. If he doesn't hit it too far.
We'll leave it there for you. Hold on.
I wasn't too far off.
I meant right here.
I wasn't too far off.
Okay, I wasn't
Cute
paying attention.
8 ball's a
That
little
was,
farther off the rail than I thought.
Was that Tom or Kevin?
That was Tom.
Eric.
That was
That
Tom.
was Tom. That's right.
Tom with a beard.
Tom with a beard. Gotcha.
Beard, dude, a beard.
I got distracted.
8 to 9.
And let's look at the back of Mike's head.
8 to 9. 8 to 9.
I'm getting there. Jeez. calm down or I'm going to give you the mouse.
You don't want to do that.
I don't even care. Hold on. I think my yellow matches. Dang it, he moved. Stop moving.
Dude, don't put that on his forehead. What's wrong with you?
I'm trying to. He's not standing up. Here I'm sharking the players. Here, let me get you.
You know they're gonna go back and watch this
I know.
and tell everybody you actually did shark them.
Quit moving. Quit moving. Pay no attention to the thing in your ear. Oh, see, you still made it. Whatever, I'm fine. That's Joe breaking over on the other table.
He's got a bank shot.
Joe on table 2.
Oh,
That's the worst 2 I've
back
drawn
a
all
little
day.
wide. Mike ain't got anything easy. I don't think he's got anything.
What's he
4
shoot-
ball on the
what's he shoot
side.
at?
Oh yeah, he's got the 4 on the side, so he's okay. Roll up there and get that 2 out of there now.
Yeah, he's going to have to go rail first if he wants it, I think.
Yeah. Go get that ball. That's a 6. Just shoot the 6 and drift over.
U18B in the chat says, I'm sharking the guys. I'm sharking them.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, whatever. I'm having some fun. Hold on. If I put things in the pockets, like a little palm tree, how do I draw a palm tree with this thing? Whatever.
Wow. He's gone off the deep end.
Yep. I know. That's what I was just talking about. Really? Why you gotta be like that?
Everybody thinks I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. That wasn't me.
That was 100% you.
That was not me.
Oh, there, squeaky Mike.
I see crazy people. 4, 6, 5, 2.
Where is he looking? I don't see a 4 on there. Or a 2. I see the 7, which he just shot. Oh, you know what? They're delayed. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, if he's got the 6 here, he's okay. Just stop it right there. Shoot a stop shot. You'll drift a little to the left and up.
Just a little bit up. That is... I might have to go with a darker color. I think that's too hard
He's
to
going to
see.
go a little left of where you drew your thing.
Probably.
Yep. That's a nice shot. Held it up. Got good shape on that 6.
Quit talking to me. I'm watching pool. That's for you, Mr. Weird Voices. Looks like Mike. Puts that one away. That should put them on the hill.
Really? You're going to yell while the other guy's on the table? A little childish. He almost sharked his own player.
Alright, so they
Yeah,
should
scream across the other mat. Your other guy shooting.
They should put Rob
And he sharked his own guy. Drop an app on him. We used to go to nationals and you hear somebody yelling like that. We go stand over in the corner and start yelling for the other team like that. It's disrespectful. There's about, what, 5 other matches going on in here. He gonna act like he's at a Raiders game trying to cheer on a stinky team.
Yeah, there's a handful of other matches still going. Oops, I want that back.
Bonnie go out for a smoke. She probably fell asleep out there.
She probably just left us. She was like, I'm done.
No, she didn't take her stuff with her.
She left it for you to carry up.
Yeah.
Well, What you gonna do?
Okay, you guys noticed that this guy's on cans only team, isn't he?
Call my name and I'll let you know how long the delay is.
U18B.
I don't think it works like that because
One,
you won't hear us
two,
until
Three,
the video matches up.
4, 5, 6.
Here's how we do it. I am typing 12:29 right now because it's 12:29. By the time you hear that,
It'll be 12:29 where he's at. Yeah.
no, it'll be
I know.
yeah,
I'm just.
couple minute probably. It'll probably be 12:30
Which guy is
or
this shooting?
31. Joe,
It's Joe.
black sleeves.
Yeah, on cans only. You know, his teammate sharked him twice.
Yeah, I know.
Both times he yelled, Joe missed. Ah, you like them apples.
Oh, that's nice.
It's kind of sweet justice.
Is that the 7? That's the 7 right
Yeah,
there.
1 minute delay.
Yep. That's about what I figured it was.
Well, it's 1 minute from us doing it to him doing it back. So is it 30 seconds each direction?
No, this when
I'm
I type
just
here-
teasing, Kenny.
Okay.
Good
won't-
Lord.
Well, you sometimes don't understand.
Don't have an
things.
aneurysm there, Slick.
I'm fine. You're saying things that don't make sense. You're wrong. You're wrong all the time. You know I can mute you, right?
I don't care. You can only mute me on the mic. You can't mute me in your own head.
Oh, I can. I have a way.
No, you don't.
You quit encouraging him.
I could sit across the room, not say a word, just look at you, and you would hear that voice.
I just walk away.
You'll still hear that voice.
No,
You'll be in your room going, God damn it, I can hear him.
no.
Yeah,
That's not how that works.
yes it is.
Well,
I'll be old and deep down in the dirt, buried. 20 years later, you'll hear my voice.
that was a nice little shot right there, actually, over where he just barely made contact and got back to the rail and kind of tucked his ball up in there.
Oh, there's no way I'm not getting a ref on this shot. He hit it
NASCAR
good.
says he'll hear that voice in his sleep tonight.
Yeah, you will. I stick to you.
Like stink on. Yeah, pretty sure you can. 7 come out, play the 4 into the 3. 4 should stay right there, so you can go ahead and drop it.
Yep. Yep.
Come down for the 1. Think you might actually even get the 9 out of the way here completely, maybe.
Got Andy at the table up in the corner. Oh, he messed it up. He messed it
Does it still go?
Messed it up. Well, you know what I do here is I thin the 4, make the 14, and bring that cue ball up table. Shoot it with a little bit of draw. Come all the way up table. He might.
You want me to draw this for you?
Yeah, thin the 4, make
Yep,
the
I know what
14.
you're
Cue ball's going to come here. You want it to spin all the way over behind this 1 ball.
It would have been easier to draw the line if your hand wasn't still in the way.
Oh, no, no.
That's trouble right there.
Yeah, no, he wanted
Trouble
to make it
right
make
here
that
in River
14.
City.
Yep, starts with T, rhymes with P, and that stands for pool. Uh-oh, you got me started.
What is that? That's
It's Music Man.
Music Man. Yep. I was drawing a blank there.
You got trouble right here in River City. That starts with a T, and that rhymes with P, and that stands for pool. It's a funny little song, too.
It is. This is pretty
It's
Pretty
a
spot
cool
on,
little
actually.
movie. Yeah, I enjoy that movie. Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Uh,
they're all cool with billiards and caroms, but pool bad thing. Well,
I wish I could go yank that video off of YouTube and just play it in the corner right here for
yeah, I
anyone who
know.
hasn't seen
Yeah.
it.
What you coming with here? Nice shot.
Look at
Nice
that.
shot. That was a nice stroke on that one. Oh, he just called it in the corner.
He might change his mind.
Yep. Yeah, he's
Nope,
okay.
he's gonna go.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna roll a little farther. Be like, don't forget to call it on the side after you called it in the corner.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be a way to lose?
We were playing in the VNEA. We were losing. This guy's got the 8 ball. He goes and he puts the marker in the corner pocket, and it's kind of a shot like this.
Went over, changed his mind.
He
and then-
changed his mind and banked it, but he didn't move the marker, so
Yep.
he loses. And that put us into the next round, and we won 4 or 5 more rounds after that. That would have put us out of the tournament.
Yeah, it's crazy how a little thing like that can be the game
Yeah.
changer. Nice shot.
There you go.
That's
Okay.
it.
Somebody cut his vocal cords. That's it. Cans only wins. We're going to bed. Hope y'all had fun.
Yep. Be sure to hit that like button, hit subscribe. Go to badboys.tv,
We'll be
subscribe to our channel. We'll be
11
back in the
a.m.
morning.
Michigan time. See ya.
Good night.